जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज वे जी ले तू यार कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास है, my dreams नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज वे जी ले तू यार कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज वे जी ले तू यार कर ले यार या तो पार।
खाना खा रहा था यार सालो भाई, इतना लेट 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 खाना खा रहा था, देख रहे हो अभी भी चालू है। खाना खा रहा था मैं, इसके वजह से 2 लिमिट लेट हुआ मैं, 2 लिमिट सिर्फ 2 लिमिट आया तुम लोगों के लिए, खास तुम लोगों के लिए मैंने ऐसा करके खाया। चालू हो गया, पहला मैप खत्म हो गया। अरे मैप पिक चल रहा है हलासो मत खा लिखते, क्या बेशरम चड्डी गरम लोग रे, शर्म आती है शर्म, फ्रिकिंग इडियट्स। कम खाया कर, अरे आगा से तेरे लिए कम ही खाया हूं। कैसे हो रे चैट, कैसे हो पापी लोगो, तुम लोग पापी लोगो, मेरे को पापी बोलते हो। असल पापी यहां पे अगर कोई है तो वो हो तुम। I swear to God. Anyways, welcome back to another live stream, boys. It's time for G versus Team
series of
Secret.
today, we've got Clinton and Seth.
G ने पहला गेम हम सभी को इतना ज्यादा सरप्राइज किया, 2-0 हराया to the winners of VCT Pacific. The previous winners of VCT Pacific को उन्होंने 2-0 हराया। तो आज देखते हैं क्या होता है। W Vlog, thank you so much. Prediction बता जल्दी। नहीं, मैं कुछ नहीं बोलने वाला।
Team Secret Global, taking a look at the groups, it was like, okay, these teams, these are going to be the ones that are battling to try to get their way into the playoffs. Obviously, Global taking a very good first step in taking down RRQ. They're going to win this one they're going to be in a
कैसे हो, खाना
really
पीना
good
खाए कि
spot
नहीं?
to try to go on a run.
Yeah, you got to feel really good then about Global's chances of making it to playoffs. Team Secret kind of
जी लड़ रहा है हाँ
on the
किधर गए भाई जो चैट में लिख रहे थे ए भाई पहला मैप खत्म हो गया ए भाई पहला मैप चालू अरे किधर हुआ चालू हाँ और इधर ये 2 घंटा बकबक करेंगे नहीं अभी चालू हुआ चालू हुआ
As soon as I saw that every
चालू हो गया लेट्स गो जी फाइटिंग बेबी
went with a prediction for Global Esports. I was like, oh boy, here we go.
yeah.
Here comes Robin Hood. Let's see what happens. As it is going to be fine to start things off with, of course, Secret electing to take
कल ये में वॉच पार्टी क्यों नहीं हुआ क्योंकि मैं सो गया था रे पड़े सो गया that was my fault I'm sorry for that
See how they fare.
फिर उसके बाद में मैं सोचा अगर अब भी करूंगा तो फिर फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊंगा that's why I chose फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम but anyways we'll do it later पूरा महीने भर चलने वाला है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है
You're not used to seeing them in VCT Pacific. Actually, believe it or not, Wild Oreo on the Sky, it's his 3rd most played agent all time. So he's very familiar with Sky and how she functions. And then over to Envy, he's never played Gecko in an official match. He's played it once, and it was in the like Khelraay debut that these two teams actually played each other on.
All right, boys,
so
it's time.
As experienced, let's say, on Gecko.
टीम सीक्रेट की टीम एकदम नई लग रही है भाई 2 प्लेयर्स नए टीम सीक्रेट में ए शॉट पुश
Side pop flash going to be coming through, full blind there. On a Crystal is bam, taken down by the paint shell, wrap around from behind, and Envy able to find a kill there. Just going to be Yo Man, late linger, finds a nice little one tap to take down Zespi, but
Enchi
his work cut out for him now.
Has to win a 1v3.
डबल स्मोक खेल रहा है रुको जरा फॉर्म देखते हैं
He's got one flash left. So there's opportunity.
डबल स्मोक तो
here
यूजुअली
for him,
खेलते हैं लोग इस पे
but it is going to be very challenging. That was a nice crunch
bind पे
set up by Team Secret, utilizing that double initiator setup to
ओके
really just
डेडलॉक खिला रही है
knock
जी
GE out of the round with
और
flashes.
टीम सीक्रेट एक भी सेंटिनल नहीं खिला रही व्हाट द हेल वो लोग डबल इनिशिएटर कॉम खेल रहे हैं ओके तो बिना सेंटिनल लेके तो अटैक इजी होना चाहिए जी के लिए क्या बोलते हो
Expecting the fast rush in behind him, they play it out a little bit more wisely.
योमान एक्चुअली 25 एचपी पे निकाल सकता है
Spike now planted.
Actually निकाल
TP
सकता है,
across,
actually.
Boombot leading the way. Flash sent to just try to delay them.
एक सेकंड
It all just needs to
अबे
be very clean
केलियस
shots from here.
oh shit
And paint shell into the corner.
जी वाला
Shoulder,
केलियस
one shot.
टीएस में
Takes a little
अभी
go of it there,
ना
but he does
व्हाट
end up getting obtained here for the side of Global
ब्रो
Esports,
अबे
but it is
केलियस तो
gonna be
बहुत
the
अच्छा
Fuse
प्लेयर था
and
यार
Team Secret taking the pistol.
Yeah.
Bro, मैंने
just
अभी
a
देखा।
really good early round read here for Team Secret.
What the hell,
opting to go
Chad?
with a pretty fast hit through short, and it just gets cut apart. Again, the U-tilt. You're throwing the nade. You're throwing the flashes. Sky
केली
Flash
ऐसी
in
क्यों कर रही है?
particular, connecting nicely there for Wild Oreo.
जी में क्यों नहीं
Set
खेल
up
रही केली?
yes, Envy. We know
भाई
he's
अच्छी टीम
capable
है यार
of
मतलब टीम सीक्रेट की
double
चैट
for himself.
लेकिन
Busy
साला
there for
आरआर
the
क्योंकि
cleanup.
मतलब सबसे अच्छी
Start
टीम है
again for
उनके
Team
अगेंस्ट
Secret.
2-0 अगर हुआ इतने
Saw this
लंबे
on their
मार्जिन
first
से
map of the day.
तो बहुत बाय हार सेट कर
Last
दिया
time we
है
saw him and
बाय
a lot
हार
more,
बार हाई सेट
build
कर
some
दिया है
momentum, carry through for more than just one map is really what you're looking for. And see the buy, couple Bulldogs, Vandal for Nizzy, Spectre for Zespi,
ए ये कौन सा
Guardian.
अच्छा
Fearsome setup that they're going to be looking at our GE.
Push right into the headshot.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है
Sudaton down. Gets rid of a lot of that raise utility.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, इको है। Vandal Danger लगाया उसने?
But in the end, it's going to be a couple armor rebuys. As otherwise, it's a
सारे कास्टर्स ने जी विनिंग
start here,
प्रेडिक्शन दी है
2-0 for the
इसलिए
side of
हारेगी
Team
जी
Secret.
आज
Yeah,
सिर्फ
that's
उस
exactly what
वजह
you
से
want.
जी आज हारने वाली है
Clean
दोस्तों
start.
जस्ट बिकॉज सारे कास्टर्स ने लिखा था
And you're going to be coming into this
फ्रिकिंग हेल
with quite the armor.
चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है इको था
You know, it's just like, this is the defender sided map mostly.
ये वैंडल डेंजर लग रहा है चैट
You know, Team Secret can convert the bonus
क्या
here.
बोलते हैं
Definitely going to be feeling
साला
very,
अकेले ने
very
वैंडल
good
निकाला था क्या
about your chances. And again, just, you know, kind of cutting off GE at the point of attack there. Throw some util in their faces as they're trying to make their way through. Hell yes, actually trying to follow up.
अबे
on
क्या
back.
टुनुंग
Ooh,
हो
a
रहा है
shot from Envy!
And it's a follow-up kill coming in as he knocks down 3. Has the healing behind. Just go ahead and get back up to full HP. And
Byron,
just
Byron!
like that, mere
Oh
seconds
my
have passed in
God.
this bonus round, and Team
वी आर
Secret
कुकड
have already converted.
Yeah, this looks
वी आर
done.
कुकड
There should be no hope for Pan and Yo Man. Right there. Envy's just too good.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's a good shot. Gets rid of the raid boss. Waldorio for now alone here on the site. Position going to be known. But already, rotation coming through. Kelly S now joining in. It seems like they're going to try to make a go of this.
And the smoke there right in Ban's face, so he's concerned about some kind of flank.
Trailblazer going to be cleared out. Swing now coming
Arey
through.
re.
Kelly S able to find the elimination.
Oh shit bro, बाय राउंड में इतना विषय हो गया चैडी क्या सीन?
But now you've got all three players stacked up with the spike dropped here within the site.
Would have to be the ace clutch. And, I mean, good luck. He's got no util.
कैसे मार पाएगा ace? कैसे मार पाएगा? There is no option.
Have to swing this corner and pray.
I think he should save. It's 15 seconds. Yeah, he should
Like
save. Thank you.
We'll just go ahead and back away.
Oh shit.
Couple footsteps being made. Might have him lined up, but he just doesn't have the time, and he has no idea where this brim is. Oh, Ban almost has it handed to him on a silver platter. He makes the best out of a terrible situation, but it's still going to be a 3-0 start here for Team Secret.
Well.
I mean, Envy with a guardian.
And she, ये क्या था बंटा? ये क्या था यार?
Some of that teleporter
हट
noise.
बे.
You know, the flash goes through, and Envy's just too good.
एक बंटा सीन हो गया यार
Gets
उधर.
up on the box, finds the head poking out above the tube.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Gonna go for the TP. He'll line up for him there for the 4K, but too little, too late.
कोई
At
दिक्कत
that
की
point.
बात नहीं है.
And this is looking scary here. This is Global's map pick as well as Vine. So far, they've been.
भाई कौन से होल में से फ्लैश किया है?
Yudotan will be giving the rifle over. Van gonna pick up a sheriff instead. And they're just playing this one
Like
out
the stream
slow.
for new gang.
You know, if you can get to those post plants, the deadlock util can be really annoying on this map. But you got to get there. And you know, Team Secret has been ahead of the curve, really making sure that there's just no chance for Global Esports to even get into that deadlock post plant that could be so frustrating on bind. Trying to go for a little bit of peek is Yudotan. There's going to be counter with.
I guess we are
Boombot.
cooked.
Doesn't go deep enough though.
हर्ष भाई कोच सुन सकते हैं क्या मैच के बीच में प्लेयर्स को और बात कर सकते हैं क्या? बीच में नहीं कर सकते, टाइम आउट में कर सकते हैं.
And Crystal with a nice shot. Backed up
Nice
there
shot.
by Poppy. Double sheriffs able to take down one. SP dead. Envy trying
Nice
to hold
shot.
for heaven. Yudotan
5v3.
self on the board.
अबे यार ये केली दो मारेगा ना अभी. ये प्लेयर है यार केली.
For the moment, the rotation's coming through. Net not deep enough to actually get the grab here. Has managed to find one. Now
Nice.
going to be double faced though, and Ban
4v2.
collects it as well. Global Esports looking to make a very real go of it here in this round, trying to get themselves on the board. Default
No.
plan while Oreo able to fish out one as Yeoman does get struck down and outside of showers.
उड़ी उड़ी जाए तेरा राउंड है.
2v3
No,
was the
shit.
damage dealt as the Molly flying.
Oh
with
nice
Yudotan.
positioning.
Silently, slowly rotates over, gets himself into position now. Barrier mesh.
Nice.
The headshot immediately delivered. That is now just Nizzy.
1v2
Trying to
आराम
see what he
से.
can get done.
नेट है? नेट नहीं आया अब तक.
Finds the first 20 more.
Molly
still
भी
to
नहीं है.
contend
Nice
with.
turn.
There's the trip. There's the trap. And there's the shot. Ban. Able to go ahead and get them over the line in Global Esports.
Dusty. Good round. Good round.
Much
Well
needed round
freaking
win.
played in the
Yeah,
chat.
just on the back of some good sheriff shots.
What a round. What a
Break things
round.
Open.
What a
You know,
round.
the read here for
Thrifty
Team
round.
Secret, not too bad. But it's just
Let's
better shooting this
freaking
go
go.
around. Crystal there. Really nice crouch shot. Ban continuing.
Crazy. ये केली मरा ना भाई. इधर राउंड निकला मोस्टली. मेरे हिसाब से.
Nizzy.
केली एल्बो पे नहीं मरता ना वो मार देता.
Secret. Able to at least get one down, but that
Can
was a
coach
huge,
listen
huge
comms?
potential
I
momentum
guess they
swing here
can.
for Global Esports. You're gonna have the
Hello,
secrets
hello.
available. Envy's got the thrash though, and a showstopper
शावर विषय हो रहा है.
available for Kelly S. So trying to figure this out.
Alte भाई
Now
केली
you
का.
know exactly where Kelly S is. I would expect a full retreat here from Global Esports. I think they're wanting to try to bait out this showstopper, maybe.
Yudotan just holding his own.
Oh
holding
my
the angle.
my.
They continue to peek into it, and Envy loses his life as well.
एक और बैन भाई दे दो अरे कर पीक.
Fantastic
बैन भाई
start
कर
to
दो.
2 rough rounds in a row here. Still an opportunity to try to work this one back into their favor.
अरे
There's the swing from Ban, and Nizzy just no knowledge that he'd already gotten the cross there. Now Spike can be brought around. Lant going to be coming in. Global Esports set to go ahead and bring this gap to just one round.
Yeah, good awareness here from Ban, suspecting that there was going to be a fast rotation to try to cut him off. Pinging it out using a snake bite.
हज भाई आप CS2 कितना
Now you
आवर्स
can
खेले
throw the
हो
ball through,
गए?
and it should be a save at this
800
point for
आवर्स.
Team Secret. I do not
हज
expect
भाई
them
अब जी कोई
to
इंडियन
go
ही
for this,
नहीं
and
है
based
फिर
on
भी
their
सब जी
positioning
को
over
क्यों
on the other
सपोर्ट
side of
करते
the
हैं?
map, absolutely gonna be the case. A nice two-piece.
तुम
Good
किसी
read
को
from
अगर
GE
प्यार
that they're,
करो
you know, Team Secret, even if they don't pop the showstopper, might still try to get aggressive.
और फिर तुम्हें वो
Around
छोड़
that
के
shower
चले जाए,
corner.
वो
Shut
किसी
that down
और के
quickly.
साथ भी
Ban
हो
makes
जाए,
a great counter read.
तब
on
भी
Nizzy, able to
तुम्हारे
slip
मन
past
में
that
उसके
corner
लिए एक
over at Hookah.
वो होता है कि नहीं?
Tuck in the back and just find a perfect moment
भले
to
उसकी
strike.
शादी हो,
So, really, this has been a fantastic ban
नहीं,
for Ban.
नहीं.
He has been kind of
But
keeping GE in
समझ
some
लो,
of these rounds. And he continues to be a pivotal part of their success on that Viper roll. They're going to go hunting.
I mean, absolutely.
You want to get Yudotan that ult no matter what.
It's about to swing the corner, peeks, and well, he'll get it in death. Wild Oreo
sorry.
able to hold on to the weapon. We'll have to go for
समझ
a
गए ना
rebuy
तुम
on
लोग
the
बस.
armor, but now just the one round separating. Showstopper as well as a Thrash online here for Team Secret. So even with the economy weakened, they still are going to have some decent tools to try to make a go of this.
What happened to G Indian guy?
For sure.
I forgot
I
his
think
name.
the
He was a
concern is
famous
that
Valo Indian
you had
player.
both of those ults in the previous
This
round
guy
as well.
thinks he's
Couldn't
tough.
even get them
वो
started.
famous
Couldn't find
Indian
any
guy ने
opportunity to use them because you were dead.
बहुत सारे सीजन्स ट्राई किया, वो वापस असेंशन में क्वालिफाई हुआ, हारा, अभी वापस दूसरी टीम से वापस असेंशन क्वालिफाई हुआ. डेंजर विषय भाई, ग्राइंडर है वो भी.
Seems like decent read on this Poppy holding.
Famous
White
Indian
bar
guy.
back, swing coming through. Showstopper still not to be seen. And now it's just going to be a multi-phase back in towards his position. As the bounce gets the grab on a one. Ban is collapsing in
Crazy
from the
round बनता
opposite
है.
side. Dragged to his demise. That is going to be Nizzy gone. As Zespy now last one alive. Slowly working his way over here towards the A site.
अभी व्लॉग देख के आया, मस्त व्लॉग था, क्या बात है.
Should be maybe a save might even be wise here, but maybe see if he
जी
can
तो
find
चड्डी
one
खोल
more.
रही है. हाँ.
Human not pushing out does make this, well, I was going to say, a bit more possible for him, but doesn't find the kill there. Grab net not deep enough, but they know that they have him completely corralled in and they want to get this gun out of hand. Swing in, a little bit whiffy there from Crystal.
Good round. 3-all chat, 3-all. G is locked in. They got 3 ultimates, one almost there. Total of 4
Slide down back through the
ultimates.
spawn. No one else to really go on the hunt here, but Global
Adeep,
Esports going to tie
mera
up at 3-3.
Thank
Yeah,
you
just
for
running
the
3 back.
sponsor.
Get a thrifty and the
Welcome to
momentum
the B
changes
gang,
instantly.
Adeep.
Maybe a good time, in my opinion, for
Thank
a
you
timeout
so much.
here
Thank you so
from
much,
Team
Adeep
Secret.
bhai, for the
Totally
sponsor.
agree.
Welcome.
I mean, I think you've gone for a couple aggressive maneuvers that have been read and shut down by Global Esports, so now it
Wasn't
might be
banned
more
in
of a,
Talon? Yeah, he was in Talon. वो अभी G में आया और G में Khelraay था, वो टीम सीक्रेट में गया. AWC में कियोन को पैनिक अटैक आया था, उसके बारे में कुछ बोलना चाहोगे? वो मैच पॉज हुआ था ना? Big respect to them, भाई. उन्होंने मैच पॉज करा मैच. Alright, मजबूत अल्ट से मजबूत. ये चैट मेरे को वो मिल गया जो जिसका मैं इंतजार था. रुको, कहाँ गया?
2-0. Saw that impact that he was able to find on that ISO on Khelraay, and well, if he's going to start the series like this with
round के बाद दिखा
Khelraay
दो.
as the second map, let's start being a little bit concerned, trying to find a way to shut this guy down.
OT भाई तुम्हारा दिखा नहीं यार, but thank you so much OT Vlogs Gaming for the sponsor.
Than the one
Love
kill
you.
contract where his double tap ran out just before he got in there. I asked
Be
him about it
execute कर रहे long
afterwards. I'm
से.
actually, did you get shot while you had the double tap up and then pulled the ult? He's like, no, it ran out. I was like,
खुद बोल रहा है, खुद हंस रहा है अभी.
Gotta mind those timers.
अरे यार.
Wild Oreo though, there you go. That's the shutdown we're talking about. Ban.
अकेला हुक्का लड़क रहा हो.
Early is Trailblazer getting the spot onto one. Showstopper now on the entry
No!
set, but
Oh my
lands
god.
inside of the tube rather on the outside of it, so Envy keeps himself alive. Thrash still available, answering Showstopper out from
Nah, tough round, bro.
Struck down. It's gonna be a quick little double pivot here in the teleporter, but already these motions matched. Quick little grab of the orb, Poppy checking forward.
चैट पापी और क्रिस्टल कितना ऑपोजिट बैठते हैं ना. पापी ऐसा बैठा है और क्रिस्टल ऐसा बैठा है.
This might just have to be
ऐसा.
a save from Global now.
आंटी.
yeah, it's going to be really tough to get
Anti-round,
anything else to
anti-round,
go.
anti-round.
I mean, especially with the spike
रुको अभी
drifting
मुझे
so far
ढूंढने दो
away.
जो
You're right, it seems like the save has
जो
been
हमारा
called
गायब हो
already.
गया था.
Unless he was
हाँ
able
मिल
to
गया
start
मिल गया.
sprinting into B to try to get the plant, but even then, would have Wild Oreo in position to
जिसका
stop it.
मुझे
So it seems like he's just going to explore, try to find some damage where possible, get a couple charges, because if he gets a kill, it could be just one away from that annihilation, but instead it will be him getting killed. Poppy looking for a little bit more, but ultimately will die. Orbital Strike going to be available here. It's nearly 4 ultimates online for the side of Global Esports, but it's a 4th round win here for Team Secret.
Yeah. At the end of the day, this is exactly what I kind of wanted to see, more or less. Didn't even
Adeep Gaming YT, thank you for the 40 rupees, mera bhai. So long, Harsh bhai. Missed you. Love you, Adeep. Long time no shishi. How you doing? How's life, Adeep bhai?
Overall theory, much better there for Team Secret, in my opinion.
How's life?
Just trying to make sure that those choke points are well congested and well contested.
All right, boys. We need this round.
Over early. There's no real follow-up off of that for them.
Oh.
They're trying to get in a position to see if they can catch anyone, but Khelraay playing back. Does not get caught.
Ban ye baar nikal le fight yaar.
Trailblazers here clearing that right side exit from Showers. Quick little Trailblazer.
Ban expect नहीं करेगा. Bro, ban expect नहीं करेगा. उसको लग रहा है वो देख रहा है तब से.
Try to get a little bit interested in what's going on around the fountain.
Oh
Push
shit.
some space. Get a little bit of extra info. Allow Team Secret to lead.
I hope dog या कुछ हो.
You read this forward
Dog ही
press,
कर
though,
सकते हैं.
from Team Secret.
नहीं dog used है.
Orbital Strike in this position
Oh,
could
shit.
be everything, but instead there it's just going to be facing forward into him. Sesame able to find 2 quick kills. Nizzy, Khelraay, 1 apiece. That leaves now just Poppy taken down to his own devices. Finding the first.
1v3, 1v4
Smoke
technically.
dropped. Only going to be sent. Poppy quickly
अकेला भी
rotating
पे.
around. He's going to be choosing the weaker side of the map.
Oh, Sky का pussy बहुत अच्छा है.
Previous confirmation about the Sky
Oh.
being in position here, but he's making plenty
Nah,
of
what
noise.
a nice position by Sky, bro.
Footsteps heard the call coming through. Has to clear this corner and does not. It's about to be a little
I guess
bit
it's
of
a
double take
timeout
for
now.
Team Secret back on the horse. Able to
But
find
yeah,
2
Rohan.
rounds in a row, getting up to 5.
Yeah, this is.
If
kind of a
G
gamble
wins
from
VCT
Team
Pacific,
Secret,
I
but it
will
pays
give you
off.
1,000
I think they were
odd dollar. Odd
in the back
dollar
of their
मतलब
mind saying, okay, they're you know,
एडवांस देना पड़ेगा बंटा. ऐसा हम भरोसा नहीं रखते ऐसा. लाला वो व्लॉग में तेरे साथ लोग खेल रहे थे. लुका छुपी 1 नंबर था, है ना? लुका छुपी नहीं था, उसको अंदर ही कोशिश बोलते हैं.
a little bit in the mid part of the round.
Time out.
Maybe they won't anticipate it, and they absolutely are correct.
ऑस्ट्रेलियन डॉलर AUD. अच्छा, AU मतलब ऑस्ट्रेलियन और D मतलब डॉलर. अच्छा, आज कुछ हमने नया सीखा. क्या आप लोगों को पता था?
These ults have been sort of all over the place in terms of their impact and just whether they even get to use them in some rounds because they're going for these aggressive duels early. I think that's something that
कॉल लगा.
work on. You
Oh
want to talk
shit,
about
yes.
making
Bro,
sure
I
those ult
totally
cycles are
forgot.
really working in your favor. A lot of fans for both squads out here today.
Sound like a penguin?
Looks like it.
Or is it just like a spotted one?
Not sure.
It's either just that or it's been through hell.
I'm not too familiar with a penguin being associated with either of these teams, if I'm being honest. Are there penguins in the Philippines?
I think Secret
Thank you.
has used it.
Is that kind of one of their mascots?
I think so.
Okay, okay. Well, I guess the colors match, right?
Yeah.
With the animal and the team.
Yeah, black and white.
Yeah.
Won't claim to be an expert.
Nope.
Another net going to be sent out, but Trailblazer actually forces the position of Khelraay, so a real chance at a grab. And yo, man, quite a bit of damage. Pain Shell now going to be sent out. The Annihilation at the ready. Nizzy
Okay.
has ended up
Nice
getting
trade.
Caught up by that
Nice
one,
trade.
but not before finding a kill here onto Yudaton.
Good
So
wall
it'll
at
just end up
CT.
being a 1-for-1 to the end.
पापी का अल्ट भी है. Nice ults.
Get invested here from
ठीक है,
Ban.
ये राउंड अपने से कोई नहीं छीन
Just
सकता भाई.
over
कोई
towards
भी
the
नहीं छीन
edge
सकता.
of the spike.
लाइनअप है, अल्ट है, सब है. फ्लैंक भी कोई नहीं आ रहा.
Setting up the sonic sensors.
Yeah.
Barrier
Can't,
mesh
bro.
being
No
cleared
one
out
can win
here.
this round. Even the peak Valorant team
Launch
can't win
goes
this
out
round.
Over the top.
Oh.
Space cleared out. The Thrash now chasing through Orbital Strike. Called in.
Wait. पापी ने अल्ट यूज कर लिया उसका.
Nothing spotted there. Dizzy over the top, not seeing anything either. Trailblazer dives forward, stun on the 2. The
Ult
now
drop कर
dropped.
दिए.
Molly is there to try to cover this one, but Ban trying to hold his own. Only able to find the 1 kill. Flash being sent, dodged out. Defuse, starting to be stuck as they are frantically scrambling.
WWW.
This is a messy round, a costly one at that. Global
Bye.
Esports dumping
ये
a
क्या
multitude
round
of
था?
ultimates. They do manage to find the round win.
भाई
Really
क्यों
like the
ऐसा
ideas
राउंड
on the
भाई
retake
क्यों
here from Team Secret, layering so
चड्डी
much
फाड़ दी
utility
भाई
to clear out that Viper's pit and force Ban so far back he can't keep it up, and that's a really nice
वाइपर के ऊपर अल्ट
idea,
मार
you
दिया
know,
था क्या इसके वजह से
utilizing your sort of zoo comp extremely well. I mean, they were
योमान
throwing
प्लेयर
so much of the utility at the
जो
crowd,
तड़तड़
and the
तड़तड़ करके
Dizzy,
भागा
and
ना
the
योमान
you know, the Mosh at first as well. and then
Adib
you're
bhai, thank you
able
for the
to use
40 rupees
flashes
back
and
in
the
leaderboard. Immortal
Trailblazer.
1 got myself a
Everything
job.
whole kit
Oh
and caboodle
my
there for
god.
Team Secret, and they gave themselves a really
Crazy
good chance.
Adib
Nice
bhai, yaar.
decision there by Yoman at
Damn.
the end to go for that final kill.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go. I hope
Trailblazer
oh
not
my.
gonna get out of that one.
I hope
fast
everything's
enough. Yoman does get struck
good
down, but
and everyone's at home
playing
good.
and operating by himself. Meanwhile, Exec getting ready to come through here onto the A side.
Congrats on the job, mere bhai.
Zespi to try to stave him off, but they're already forward in front of this one. They
Hagala.
cannot find the shots.
अच्छा आपको अपना नहीं हागा
Crystal
मेरे को लगा अपना
will
हागा
dodge out. The orbital strike just a hair too late from Nizzy. But Willie Sports get the spike planted. They get away relatively scot-free. Now just looking to try to hold them back. Seeker's going to be sent here from Wild Oreo. Quickly cleared out. Paint shelter delay. Nizzy over the top. Khelraay trying to clear out. Lamps there
अरे भाई
with the operator, but it's a challenging
Aray,
angle
line
to get through. Wingman
Half
starting
ho
to
gaya.
confuse. Now going to be interrupted. The volley going to be landing with the cleanup. Use
bro
it. Good.
that lineup is bad
Plenty
oh
of
नहीं वो
space.
सही है
Let's go
okay
ahead and pass this one over. Try to get that
नहीं
next
वो lineup
showstopper
गलत
online.
है
Team Secret.
bro
getting
but
up
वो
to
lineup
6.
अच्छा है देखा तुम लोगों ने
A good.
वो लाइनअप बहुत
opener
बढ़िया था
for
तुम
Team
लोगों ने अगर
Secret.
ध्यान से
Khelraay
देखा
there.
नहीं मैं बता
Saw that
वो chair नीचे
trailblazer
थी
right where it was coming from. Knew we could push this angle.
Anmol bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees. Hello भैया, long time no shishi. Got too much busy.
Then
अरे,
you're taking a
welcome
bunch
back
of damage.
Anmol bhai,
Global
welcome back.
Esports on the way in. I was looking over
कैसे हो?
towards Ban thinking he's got a good chance, but
इतने दिन बाद आया पहली ही सुपर चैट मिस कर दी अरे अनमोल भाई थैंक यू फॉर अनदर 40 मैंने एक्चुअली ये भी तुम्हारी चैट सुपर चैट मिस कर दी यार वापस बोल दो पढ़ने लव यू
really tough situation for him to be in.
गलती से पढ़ ली
Good read there by Team Secret to stay on the other side of that util whiff there.
Thank you for the 40 bro
Good decision to go on the wide swing there.
hope everything's
Plenty of-
good
Oh my God.
how is that possible
What?
how
What is
is that possible
What?
That bite. I
wait
didn't see.
I didn't see an
Team-
assist.
Yeah.
टीम ग्रैमनेट हुआ है
Huh.
आई
Well,
गेस
two players did do a
टीम
bang.
ग्रैमनेट हुआ है बट ठीक है चलो इको राउंड था
Deep in backside. Dead. Yudotan trying to
टीम
go
ग्रैमनेट था
forward.
शायद
Dead.
और
Bam now.
इको एनीवे सो व्हाट
Likely about to be dead. Bosch at his feet, push into the open. Zespi collecting. That's going to be a flawless as Global trying to ramp up the pace and
या मे बी वो लोग ज्यादा ही
But
पुश
they
करने
just
का
did
ट्राई
not
किए
load
इसकी
up.
वजह से वो
Yep. They did. And that's at like the back of
What
A
the
short,
hell just
or
happened?
attacker side of A short. I'd love to see this again. I don't know if there was some spam damage they took or
replay.
भैया
Replay?
मिस
Okay.
Via Miss Cardi loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly.
Oh, right as they
crying loudly, crying.
go through the wall, get hit with some decay.
Yeah, they
and
just
then
died. They just died.
The nade goes deeper than they anticipate, I suppose.
I suppose. Not sure why
Huh.
you wouldn't get an assist as Zespi there, but whatever.
I guess it,
अनमोल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस भैया मिस कर दी
But what did you get it
मिस
for? Like just like controllers if they're in the smokes and they.
नहीं,
Get
मैं नहीं किसी को मिस कर रहा ब्रो
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
क्या बात कर रहे हो यार अनमोल भाई वापस बताओ
I don't claim to understand the assist logic.
3 man on B now he shot ult किया
Viper's
उसने
pit in short
bro they have two ops
forces the hand here of Global
8-4
Esports
most
to either
likely chat
Go B or
8-4
try to find a way to
half.
flush out that pit.
love you
That
Chiranjeev
allows you
bye
as Team Secret set up on your strong side on B. But maybe a quick pivot to showers could be in order. You've got some time to work with here. Being very passive, our Team Secret initially. Clear the Trailblazer quick. You see the raise. That kind of is going to keep Team Secret curious. Oh, no.
Just doesn't seem fast enough, and even with the net there, no way to try to get the punish. Yudotan, I mean, he sends the rocket from beyond the grave, is able to find a kill, but this is already such a poor start. Khelraay still having a showstopper himself. Zespi now abandoning the pit. Wrapping around from behind, Ban on a quick check, doesn't note him. That allows him to push forward, gain even more space here. Global effectively completely and utterly surrounded. Fight to the backside, Wild Oreo.
get
Open
him
the
get
door
him
here, Garden, showstopper. 100%, but they are already dead.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
Busy
कोई
finds
दिक्कत
a
की बात
3K.
नहीं है
Team Secret
अदीप
find
भाई ने
themselves
40 रुपए
up
दिया है पूछा है
8-4
गोइंग
at the
ट्रैविस
half.
स्कॉट
Yeah, this is a really,
कॉन्सर्ट
really
मैं
solid
एक्चुअली कॉन्सर्ट वॉन्सर्ट
side
जाता नहीं है
for
ब्रो
Team Secret.
मैं,
Lots of good reads, understanding their composition well,
I
putting
just
it
like
in
staying at home.
good places to be effective.
Yeah.
That's a great shot there from.
That got in your going, that's the money when you're right. When you're your body, I just show you it's your mind. All they say, hold up, fiend.
Thank you for the 40 क्रैकल हेड भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है ओ सकले के लिए खामा लव योर्स भाई लव यू टू क्रैकल हेड भाई थैंक यू सो मच क्रैकल हेड भाई फॉर द पार्टी जीत भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है भाई मैं बड़ौदा से नहीं अहमदाबाद से आया था कोई बात नहीं मेरा चिवड़ा पसंद आया ना बहुत पसंद आया लाला लव यू
Sort of is like Kong Kongs, but Kong Kongs is like just
up and down.
like that.
Yeah.
हेलो अरे
Like a decade ago.
I don't think it's that.
Something tells me it's not that.
Yeah. No, I mean, like the cool part is as well, like especially for global esports, you know, sometimes you catch fans out in the lobby, and I'm like, well, who are you here to support today? And they're like, global, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, like, you know, and they're from all these different, you know, regions and everything, so literally living up to their name. But, you know, Team Secret as well got a little bit of representation across Southeast Asia, so a lot of fans are very excited for this matchup.
Good amount of damage. Pushed out there. Still trying to scale forward.
Whoa,
And Wild Oreo
what?
finds two.
दो जन TP किए and they are dead. Oh my, what is happening? Nah, skip.
Decent damage.
This game is a skip.
Quickly.
Bro, he got 3.
Silenced.
What? मैंने
Another
पढ़ा
pistol.
स्पाइसी भाई आपका सुपर चैट.
Another round win. 9-4 here for Team Secret.
Refunding ticket now. Going for Harsh by concert.
Global gonna be kicking themselves.
W
no
Adib bhai
doubt.
in the
That's
chat.
You know, again, Team Secret feeling it, now playing their opponents. Wild Oreo 16-5 right now.
Thank you
in the
so much
Sky.
मेरे भाई.
I gotta
Thank you
mention,
Adib bhai
this is
for the
his third
100.
most played agent. He's really comfortable on Sky, and it's showing. Some timely util, but frankly, it's just been really good shooting to boot. That has just completely dismantled global esports' hopes. It is going to be Yo Man with the Sheriff, trying to hold down Long B along with Crystal, the IGL. 4-1 split. GE with not quite the full gamble stack. But here as Team Secret, you want to be really diligent. You want to figure out where your opponents are. And that should have, I think that
Bro,
trailblazers
4
saw
man
too.
stacking on
Roman has
B,
to
G
reposition.
and वो लोग B पे ही जा रहे
Down
हैं.
the 67.
And still we gonna lose
Stays
this.
alive. Team Secret still with an opportunity
नहीं
to
बे
try to go
पीछे आ
for
रहे वो
a
लोग.
pin
ओ
win.
G का रीड
Global
है.
Esports
G
are
का
already
रीड है.
starting to
G fighting.
match
G
here.
fighting. नहीं बे वो लोग. Oh
Yeah,
my
Secret
god, they're just
really
cutting
potential
noise
push
and
here
going
for
back
Viewsonic
B.
quite well. At the same
That's
time,
crazy भाई.
Speed alone here on the A site. So it's 4 players v1 for both teams, just on different sides of the map. Is SB about to go creeping in? Finds one. They're on the iPad. Poppy does manage to go ahead.
भाई दोनों को लो कर दिया वो. दोनों को 1 HP कर दिया by the way. और रेस का पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा है.
Still a good amount of damage.
नहीं वो चेक कर रहा है यार.
37 on Yo Man. Tom looking to come around the back here.
ऐसा इतना फट से एक्सपेक्ट करते रहे लोग.
Held at bay is, I mean, they're just gonna try to flush him out. Paint Shell to buy himself some space. Swings trying to find a bit of damage. Meanwhile, back here on the side, Khelraay is able to find one. Crystal, a headshot. Makes it a little bit more costly. See if he can find some more damage. He does. Force off of this, pushes forward. Bulldog now going to be collected. Trying to slow creep up. Can't steady the spray though. Wild Oreo will be able to find some decent damage going to be dealt here, but it's still Team Secret now. Reaching double digits.
Yeah, I mean, normally you'd be pretty happy about this round as global esports, but given the state the rounds, you might not be.
New friends in the log?
You
Yes,
play this
they were new
pretty darn
friends.
well, though.
मेरे जो कॉलेज फ्रेंड्स है ना उनके वो दोस्त लोग थे तो कैसा विला पे ज्यादा जन लेके जाते हैं ना वैसा वाला सीन था तो उनके दोस्त लोग भी आए थे तो वो लोग अच्छे सबसे मिलने वो अच्छा लगा भाई 1 साल बाद गया था भाई मैं ऐसा विला में
Make things really tricky for Team Secret.
W vlog, thank you. Haj bhai just vlog dekh kar aaya. W vlog, thank you.
The execution also good, but it is what it is when you're on the eco. There's a sonic sensor up in hookah there, kind of give you a little advanced warning. But the strong side going to be a little bit of showers control being taken by Global.
ये वाला मैप skip लग रहा है यार chat.
If that ends up being the attack vector, Team Secret.
Buy round है.
Trying to get what kind of...
Oh, man.
Bro, they just pre-fired that. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this, bro. This is so bad.
It's another triple with the Guardian for him. Only the paint shell able to take him down as Yeoman now all alone. And he's rotating back towards the A site. Now here's the final teleporter. And now he's going to come back to B, but Team Secret say, well, let's just go back to A.
Yep. I feel like I'm starting to realize that we could add Envy to our Guardian God pantheon alongside Munchkin, because good God.
It's been a hell of a map so far.
It's Yeoman again.
Do anything about this? Yeah, he's just consistently finding himself as being the last player in these positions. Just be ADS'd in, slowly swinging the corner. Yeoman getting closer.
अरे मर जाओ यार.
Slots up alongside
ये वाला मैप skip कर दो.
the peak, finds the first.
खत्म है मैप ये.
Minimal damage.
अभी लाइनअप पे खेलेगा वो यार. लाइनअप पे खेलते हैं यार. ये लोग इतने बेकार होते हैं ना ये लाइनअप वाले. अरे भाई एम से खेल लेना भाई. लाइनअप ये देखो इसको. अरे भाई एम लगा दे आगे आके. अरे वीसीडी खेल रहा है तो शर्म आ रही है बेशरम छड़ी गरम. Aren't there some glazed dock oak war in Spider-Man?
Oh no way, dude! They come through the teleporter.
Actually, Adib bhai,
they're just right there.
जो शूट में यूज हुए थे ना.
Oh man.
वही
the
चश्मा.
shooting has been super crisp. Obviously,
एक ही बना था वो.
Secret. They're just making timely reads as
And
well.
फिर वो मुझे दिया गया.
So this is such an encouraging start again for this Filipino team.
There is a big lore behind this chashma, but short में तो मैं इतना ही बताऊंगा. He with the party Adib bhai.
Flash in particular on this side, really powerful. At least clearing space.
Buy round है ये. नहीं कैसा अजीब सा buy. 3 गार्डियन है 2 बुलडॉग्स है.
An investment into this round for Global Esports.
शौर्य भाई ने 10 रुपीस दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है थैंक यू फॉर मेकिंग लाइफ बेटर. अले
Man's position going to be revealed. Khelraay going to use
नहीं पता 10 यार शौर्य भाई.
At least flirt with clearing.
इतने ये क्यों हो रहे हो यार? क्या हो गया भाई?
No rotations coming through.
व्लॉग कहाँ है? मेरा चैनल है दूसरा रे हर्ष घूम रहा है करके वहाँ पे मैं व्लॉग्स डालता हूँ. Nice one, ban.
Taken down, ban rewarded with an elimination there.
भाई वो एक थ्रिफ्टी जीता जीन है उसके बाद में 2 राउंड्स जीते उसके बाद वो लोग टाइम आउट लिए उससे बाद जीतते ही गए.
Leaving as line share of this A side is completely opened up. No one playing within lamps. Double stack here from Showers.
30 seconds left.
They've been so quiet about this.
Flash going to be avoided. Grab of the Orb Crystal, gets himself an annihilation. Wingman going for the plant. If he bounces it out, might be able to find a quick little...
G wins 1 match per split, so they are done for split 3.
Poppy watching him to find that kill. A 2-player advantage here for Global Esports as they look to try to get this retake going. Wild Oreo, however, has 2 lined up.
Bro, he just won the round for the team.
Small advantage here to the side of Global Esports, but can't really...
He just won the round for the team. Oh wait, Crystal का ult है.
Need to try to close out this round.
मर गया Crystal.
As well, it's going to be a barrel stuffed Crystal. We'll be able to find a kill.
2v2, Brim का. Oh wait, 1v2. Okay, never mind. 1v2 था.
There you go. Global Esports able to break this win streak.
Can you tell chat you have edit glasses as well? Edit glasses कौन है chat?
Again, good map presence from Global Esports there. Good plans on the back.
Edit glasses क्या होता है यार Adib भाई?
With the man advantage. You know, there was a moment where maybe they read it might be a B attempt But they're coming from every different angle. They're short, link,
One enemy remaining.
showers,
It's okay, guys.
and they're
Timeout.
kind of
Timeout.
gonna take a timeout now. Sort of think about it. At least I assume it's Global Esports. Yeah, indeed. Second one. Team Secret hasn't even needed to use one because they've just been cruising through most of this map, other than those 3 rounds in a row.
सब लोग आग बंद करो, सब लोग। नहीं ध्यान से सुनो मेरी बात। पापी, ए,
Basically,
आग बंद। ए बहन, अरे नखर खा रहा है। आग बंद करो।
You're gonna have to make here on this defender
और सो जाओ। अरे खत्म है, ये मैप खत्म है। सो जाओ आराम से। कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है। अगले मैप के बारे में सोचो। जी, ये वार्म अप गेम था। अगला मैप अपना है। अगले मैप में ये चीकरेट का चीकरेट बना देंगे।
Amount of space here onto the side. It's a good blast pack to offset. Kill found with minimal damage suffered. Orb still available. Would give a showstopper here. As well.
साला मैं कॉल लगाया तो ये ऐसा
Checking around from
1 सेकेंड नहीं
holding.
ब्रो वो देखो 2 जन सीटी पहुंच गए।
As we cut away, and they're both going to just not get taken out. Poppy able to fight back for one. Kelly S. Still playing forward here, trying to hold the spawn.
पापी सेव करने जा रहा है।
Trying to go on the push. Ban clearing out one. Nizzy. Finding a
2v4
kill.
2v3 नाइस
Down
सॉल्ट।
with the spike.
वेट
Going to be sent in.
दोनों को मार दिया।
All alone, eating a tiny little lick of damage at the time. Starting to dwindle. Kelly S tucked into the corner of the gun barrel, going to be spotted. Poppy finding the kill. Molotov is available, but he has to get onto the spike right now. He's trying to bait Nizzy forward, but Nizzy is not buying it.
Wow.
Peek confirms it. He'll run away and can't even escape the blast radius. All weapons lost.
This was horrifying. This was horrendous. This was diabolical. This was घोंबरे खुद करवा करे चोंबरे.
Again, though, a good counterplay here from Team Secret, turning up the pace, getting deep into spawn, recognizing that one of the things that's potentially going to cost them is the fact that Global Esports is able to take their time, coming through spawn, coming through short, and then setting up for the retake, hitting you from just about every angle possible.
जी का जी हो गया यार, मैंने हेडफोन को कुछ तो बटन दबा दिया, आवाज ही आना बंद हो गया है।
Bit of extra comfort they need to get back into their crossfires on the post plant. And maybe
shot.
That flow, nice shot from Nizzy.
16 5 and 5.
आ गया भाई, तेरी स्ट्रीम बहुत लैग होने लगी है। हाँ ना यार, किसी की तो बुरी नजर लगी है भाई।
Dead off the rip.
पूरा महीना हुआ नहीं, जैसे वॉच पार्टी शुरू हुई लैग होना शुरू। यही जिंदगी होती है ऐसी।
Global Esports, so we'll just be a 2-2 split. Like Team Secret going to try to creep over here towards the B side. Trailblazer at least for now.
मैं एक चीज बताता हूँ, ये स्ट्रीम के बाद, ये राउंड के बाद रुको। Oh my God, what a shot!
Wild Oreo is just going to be a bit too fast there with the shot.
अच्छा ब्रॉडबैंड ले ले, अंबानी का लिया, वो अंबानी का सादा नहीं है। अच्छा राउंड तो चलो हो गया है, तो बता देता हूँ, सुनो।
मैंने ना लबूबू लिया था बराबर, और सब लोग चैट में बोल रहे थे भाई लबूबू की वजह से वो हो रहा है, लबूबू की वजह से हो रहा है। तो ना मम्मी को एक रील आ गई उड़ते उड़ते कि लबूबू ऐसी कर्स्ड है, ये वो है, एकदम सीरियस रील। मम्मी ने रात के 2 बजे लबूबू को एक प्लास्टिक में रैप किया और फेंक दिया।
Poppy and Ban now have their work cut out for them. The only util that they have available are the mollies. Smoke in their face. Long angle being double stacked. Clear out. Great timing there. Great snap. Poppy needing an ace clutch sooner rather than later, but Kelly S will not allow it. 13-5. Team Secret continuing to find value here on their opponent's map picks as they start off this series. And now we do get to go to Khelraay. Global Esports looks
भाई
damn
500
clean.
रुपए का था रे।
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
चैट 500 रुपए का था भाई वो। लेकिन मेरे को ना उसके बाद से डर ये लग रहा है, उसके बाद से डर मुझे ये लग रहा है कि कहीं वो लबूबू मेरे सपने में आके एकदम उसका वो ह्यूमंगसौर वाला अवतार लेके मुझे डराएगा तो नहीं ना। ये चीज़ का मुझे जेन्युइन डर लग रहा है चैट, जेन्युइन। क्या लबूबू मेरी फील्डिंग तो सेट नहीं करेगा अभी? हो सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है, बनता है। चैट एक और चीज़ बहुत क्रेजी चीज़ है। मदर इंडिया की, रुको धीरे से बोलता हूँ क्योंकि उसको पता नहीं है। मदर इंडिया की एक रील, उस पे कितने व्यूज़ हुए दिखाता हूँ, रुको। मम्मी है ना, हमेशा रील डालती थी, बोलती थी मेरे को तू अपनी स्टोरी पे शेयर कर, ज़्यादा व्यूज़ आते हैं। ठीक है, तो मैंने ये देखो 2 शेयर किए, लेकिन ये वाली मैंने शेयर ही नहीं की। मैं उसको बोला तू शेयर, मैं शेयर नहीं करूँगा, तू देख बस, क्योंकि मेरे को भरोसा था भाई ये चलेगी। अभी उसको दिखाता हूँ, रुको। मम्मी मम्मी मम्मीला बोलो ना इकडे।
All smiles on the side of Secret for, especially considering all of us have been doubting them. This could still be a 2-1, but right
क्या कर रही हो
now
आप?
Secret looks very
Please यहाँ पे
good.
आइए।
A lot of pieces are in place.
They always do a great job.
आपका चश्मा कहाँ है?
अगो बाई,
प्लीज चश्मा लेके आइए।
तो मग होता ना रे।
चश्मे के बिना मदर इंडिया को 3 लिखा हुआ 1 दिखता है। तुरे 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 गेमोनिक डे, थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग इन। हैप्पी बर्थडे गेमोनिक डे, भाई का बर्थडे है आज। हैप्पी बर्थडे इन द चैट टू हिम।
काय बघायचं? अगं बाई, ओ माय गॉड, किती झाले ते?
मोज
132 की, म्हणजे काय 1 लाखाला वर गेली का? खरं सांगतोयस? म्हणजे व्हायरल
वायरल 1,32,000 व्यूज।
ओ माय गॉड, कशी काय एवढे?
यू आर फेमस,
वाव,
यू आर फेमस मदर इंडिया।
थँक्यू सर्वांना।
किती लाईक आहेत बघ।
किती आहेत रे?
नाही दिसत, आता दिसतंय।
4138। बापरे, मी सकाळी बघितलेले 200 की काय होते अरे।
आणि शेयर्स खूप आहेत। हम आणि फॉलोअर्स देखो आपके 400 हो चुके हैं मैडम।
वाह वाह वाह,
रुको,
भारीच।
चुका 65 फॉलोअर्स वाढले। 600 शेयर्स, 600।
बापरे,
कॉन्ग्रॅट्स,
छान छान, मस्त।
एन्जॉय।
थँक्स ऑल ऑफ यू।
ऑल राइट, ही तुझी ऑडियन्स नाही, तुझी ऑडियन्स आता वेगळी आहे। आता तू अशी स्टोरी बनाओ। थैंक यू सो मच मेरे नई रील पे इतना प्यार दिखाने के लिए। अगला रील जल्दी आ रहा है, बिल्ला शॉट।
वाह,
अशी स्टोरी बनव आता सगळ्यांसाठी, तुझ्या फॅन्ससाठी। आता तुझा एक वेगळा फॅन बेस आहे मम्मी। हा, हे तुझे थोडी ना फॅन्स आहेत।
ह्याच्यातलीच आहेत ना, तुझेच आहेत ना
ना, मी थोडी ना शेअर केली ती।
अच्छा,
ती तुझी ऑर्गॅनिकली ग्रो झाली आहे।
करूया।
येस, www।
थँक्यू। एक चिकन रेसिपी आंटीची
कुठे लिहिलंय?
तिथे लिहिले
चिकन, हा चिकन आंटी, चिकन रेसिपी। येस, गटारी येणार आहे ना,
हा, गटारीला करूया। ते सोयाबीन रेसिपी मेरी फेवरेट है। वाह,
तुला एवढं दिसतंय?
हा, स्पष्ट दिसते, चष्मा
वाव.
घातलाय ना आता।
क्रेजी।
मम्मी को भी अपने तरह टपोरी बना दे।
क्या बोल रहा है? मम्मी को भी
अपनी तरह टपोरी बना दे।
मैं टपोरी हूँ।
कमेंट ठीक है।
सेटअप। Oh my God, what a setup!
चालेल, जाऊ।
Yes, enjoy.
थँक यू।
Enjoy your life, you are famous.
चला, बाय।
ये मेरे हिसाब से एटलीस्ट 5 लाख व्यूज इस पे जाएंगे।
हो काय आयुष्य
आता करेन आहे ना, रिफ्रेश करतोय ना
हा.
तर व्ह्यूज वाढतायत, रिफ्रेश करतोय तर व्ह्यूज वाढतायत. हे बघा आता मी रिफ्रेश करेन.
म्हणजे एवढी लोकांना आवडली पाणीपुरी आपली.
मैं तो डालने से पहले ही मम्मी को बोला था कि ये चलेगा, ये फटेगा मजबूत. 132 होते, आता 2000 वाढले पण.
छान छान मस्त. थँक्यू. हर्षय महत्वाचं माझ्या हर्षमुळे खास.
तो इसी बात पे आज कुछ बना लो अच्छा.
आज काय सांगा, आयडिया द्या तुम्ही पण सर्वजण.
कैसा है, चिकन का कोई भी आइटम बना सकते हो. चिकन बिरयानी, चिकन लॉलीपॉप, चिकन तंदूरी, चिकन सुका, चिकन रस्सा, चिकन.
ओके, सर्व बनवूया पण एका वेळी.
मम्मी अशी एक मांजर पाहिजे आता घरात. छी
काय बाबा, ते बघून किती भीती वाटते तिला. बघ डोळे बघ. ती आपल्या सोसायटीतली आली समोर की किती भीती वाटते एकदम.
मला तर आवडते भाई. हँडमेड हे सब. ओ हो.
ओ माय गॉड, हे हाताने बनवलेले आहे सगळं.
हा, ड्रॉइंग. ओ डेंजर वे.
सुंदर.
मी
अल्ली
हे हाताने बनवलेली
हा.
मांजर आहे म्हणजे.
ओ वाव.
समोर आली तर
नाही ती दुसरी होती, ती ऍक्च्युअल होती. भाई डेंजर चीजें बनाया भाई तूने.
फ्रॉम
खरे हुशार मुलं आहेत ते.
नाइस ब्रो, नाइस.
त्यानं त्याच्यातच शिक्षण घेतलंय का.
कौवा बिरयानी. अरे उबो, लाइफ विदाउट वैलोरेंट. वाव भाई साहब किधर बैठा है.
पहलगाम में की अरे बघ ना, नाही उंच कुठलं तरी दिसतंय.
चैट तुम लोग को सुनाई दिया मम्मी क्या बोली. नहीं ना.
काय लिहिलंय.
सुनाई दिया. Oh, shit. अरे मम्मी गई थी उधर इसलिए बोल रही है यार. जब हुआ ना वो इंसिडेंट हुआ ना दोस्तों, उसके 1 महीने पहले मम्मी गई थी उधर, इसकी वजह से उसको सदमा बैठ गया था.
वो टाइम पे मैं बहुत शॉक
तो
थी.
उसको अभी हर जगह वही दिख रहा है. आप कुछ भी बोल दो ना, वो इसमें कैप्चर हो जाता है. हाँ, अभी आप एक इन्फ्लुएंसर बन चुकी हो, प्लीज उस बात का ये रखिए.
हे महाबळेश्वर वगैरे असू शकते. धुकं
यस ऍक्च्युली.
महाबळेश्वर नाही, बाहेरचं
आपलं टायगर पॉइंट आहे ना, टायगर पॉइंट तिकडे पण असं असतं.
हे क्यूट आहे.
असली असेच उलटे बोच करतात.
पण हे बघायला छान वाटतात.
बघायला छान वाटतात का असं. मला तर आवडतात बाबा असेच.
On this map, I can see it working.
So, chalo
Outplaying
match.
double controller, so
Enjoy.
they have the Viper wall to play around, and I really like the Neon as the choice of duelist as well as the solo fade in it.
No surprises over here on the side of GE, sticking with that double duelist, Raze and ISO. So I think once again it's about how well Team Secret have prepared for this, because GE not looking to change things here and hoping to replicate their performance from earlier on this week.
This is going to be very exciting. I can't see who's that playing Neon. My eyes are.
Zestview.
Oh, okay. So we can see the producer zooming in from my old eyes. Okay, this is going to be very exciting. I do like the agent comp, like you guys said, but it's very curious, of course, who. With that, we are going to go into, I think, what's going to be a very exciting crew. So we're going to send it back to our casters, Seth and Clinton, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
There we go. Thank you very much. Here we go. Map 2. Khelraay once again. This time picked by Team Secret. Bringing out this composition for the first time. Like the desk was talking about, they know what to expect here from GE.
अरे भाई ये तब से ये सनस्क्रीन लगा कर रहा है भाई. लेकिन तू एक्चुअली अच्छा बंदा है यार, तू मेरे को याद दिला रहा है बनता है.
is of course going to be Yeoman.
अरे मैं क्या सोचा हूँ मैं जाऊँ अपने डरमैट के पास और उसको पूछूँ कुछ, लेकिन यार वो लोग यार पूरा एक मेरे को ये दे देंगे, मेरे को लग रहा है लिस्ट दे देंगे। सुबह उठने के बाद आपको पहले मिनट पे आपको ये करना है, फिर दूसरे मिनट पे आपको अपना मुंह धोना है, फिर तीसरे मिनट पे आपको ये क्रीम लगानी है, फिर ये गोली खानी है, फिर ये खाना खाना है। मेरे को इसलिए ये सब नहीं करना है यार, तो क्या रोज में सनस्क्रीन ही लगाऊं?
The access is there for Team Secret to get the plant in.
Plastic surgery कर बोले।
Swing. Crystal going to try to come
क्या सीन है? 2v2 scenario, ठीक है।
And they're going to go for the plant. Wild Oreo so weak, but man, he's been hitting some great shots. Envy is Envy.
Tom needing to try to clear this out, has a paint shell. Pick left or pick right. Looks like he's going to try to face forward here. Spot on the one. Paint shell lobbed in. Paranoia to try to delay the push coming through. Envy wanting to collect this and is able to do so, but now both players going to be tagged up. 45
विनेबल
Crystal.
पोजीशंस भी अच्छे नहीं है उनके भाई।
Pedals the haunt. Gone.
नहीं अब भी अच्छा लिया ना इन्वी ने पोजीशन।
But this is well played here from the side of Team Secret. Doing it patiently, now swinging. Looking for the first, just around the corner. Wild Oreo able to escape, but now needs to try to re-clear this. The swing in, and Crystal.
Cool, bro. Cool. Good round.
Just about be there. Yep.
Good round. Huge.
As Global Esports with a clutch from Crystal get themselves their first
बच्चों का सौदा।
Man, oh man.
Thank you for the 40 rupees, bro. कोई सब्सक्राइबर को कस्टमाइज्ड पीसी गिव अवे कर दो। जरूर करूंगा मेरे भाई, लेकिन उसके लिए एक क्राइटेरिया जरूर रहेगा कि ये बच्चों का सौदागर जिसका नाम रहेगा उसको नहीं दूंगा मैं कुछ।
It's great paranoia as well from Wild Oreo. I mean, even though Team Secret doesn't win this round, man, oh man, this is so well played by him overall. Just can't quite get there. So weak already. Comes down to that 1v1, and Crystal, good for it. Throws out the haunt early. I think Envy took some damage there. Nizzy. Excuse me.
Quite a bit. Some shots in the push coming through. Tries to get the reset, but SB able to break the shield and find the kill. Relay bolt now. Sent forward.
It's a force buy, by the way.
Yeah, force into that Guardian in hand. Very fast pace set here from the side of Team Secret. Looking to catch Global off guard, and so far it has. Double approach coming through, ready to swing in towards Yard. Double face is there. No man, gonna be good for one with a stinger, and Poppy has the follow-up. Player advantage now here.
उन्होंने force किया क्या चैडिया?
Guardian and Spectre tucked behind the box.
Oh, crazy. इतना फास्ट राउंड हो रहा है कुछ समझ नहीं है।
2-0 start here for the side of Global.
भाई सदाक इंडियन है, उसके हाथ में साई राम बना है, पता नहीं था तुझे?
For Team Secret to recover from. Certainly you would expect that this next round is going to be another pretty weak buy.
Actually वो साताराचा है।
And they try to just force the issue.
मराठी आता है उसको।
Don't mind the play call here from Secret. You know, when you're
मेरी मम्मी के गांव में एक साखर कारखाना है, उसमें वो काम करता था।
As we saw with Global Esports the other day, a lot of times Yeoman's going to be over on the B side. That seems to be their preferred side. You know, when you saw Foxy9 playing it for Gen G, it was more on the A side, but a lot of times you're going to be challenging Crystal and Ban on the ISO. So they opt to just turn up the tempo, go for the force buy. Sheriffs now try to get something going here in this third round, and Zespi clipped.
Yeah, damage taken, but considering the weaponry, be happy that it wasn't a clean shot coming through, so it does stay alive with just about 60 health. Slide forward into mid, though. Yudotan, very aggressive position. Look at the
उड़वान को पूरा sound आ गया रहेगा वो लोग भी गए।
Prowler cleared, Jiggle Peak spotting him. Let's just make a quick little exit there with the blast
rotate नहीं कर रहे फिर भी ऐसे।
At the same time, though, locking off the access here.
तो maybe उसको sound नहीं आया। Now they rotate.
Wall segment going to be broken. Yeoman still with one slow orb.
Like the quick
Secret आराम से खेल रही भाई।
Just in case.
ये pick Secret का है। Oh no!
A great shot. Weapon protected here for now. Envy would love to get a recovery on this. Sprint forward.
ठीक है, nice.
Through.
Bro, he's stuck.
Some covering fire. Crystal was well joining in as it's just
nice.
Squad down.
W.
Nizzy now. Last one standing, just tucked inside.
क्या नाम है उसका? Mizzy.
This nebula.
Nizzy है Nizzy.
Dissipates.
Nizzy.
Counting around, looking for some damage and finds it. Yeoman does get tagged up, but now you've got the full forces of Global Esports rotating around the back. Their participation, however, not going to be further needed. Yo man able to hold his own.
ये मैप मेरे हिसाब से 13-5 होने वाला है और जी जीतने वाली है.
Coming through here for Global Esports.
Really nice play by Ban in mid there. Even though you lose, Yotan is able to find one. And then throws out that vulnerable. Gets a couple assists. And it just cut
भाई
down
आपके लिए respect है. Some dreams are not just your dreams, but I love.
We're hoping to see.
I leave when I see you succeeding.
That Sage.
Thank you very much.
It's really difficult to go for the B site. Able to make mid kind of a meat grinder. And that's why you saw, I think, Team Secret try to attack A early, try to attack A on that force buy. That is a quick clear of that wall.
That it is. Has the reveal as well. Slow gonna be trying to get lopped in here.
Bro, no way.
Disgusting reposition. He should have been absolutely.
Yeah. No. Wait, उसको smoke spam में मारा एक और.
So very
हट बे
quickly
यार.
things starting to spiral.
इतना अच्छा start of the round था.
That was a great backup play.
रात दिन बीत कैसे तुझको क्या पता हाल है दिल मेरे दिल की दास्तां तू क्या जानता. अल्ले ये क्या हुआ?
Still deathless. Holds his own.
He's feeling it.
Yotan now needs to go big here. Full kit, but it's just opting to try to hold this.
Nice, bro.
Reset.
Spike down B.
It is so damn clean. Critical kills found. Nizzy now once again asked to do it all. A chance at maybe trying to get the jump, but it seems like this is overall being well read. Global Esports trying to keep tabs here on what they have and haven't given up.
30 seconds left.
Once again, you know.
Oh, bro, timing होने वाला है ये.
There you go, Nizzy. Able to get it. Crystal
thank God.
swoops in from behind. Johnny on the spot. Now 8-0, as it's going to be 4-0 start here for Global Esports.
Yeah, he's finding fantastic impact. And he's gonna have
भाई आपके लिए रिस्पेक्ट है. आप जो टट्टी करते हो वैसा कोई नहीं
what you want. So well played here by Yoman to throw that orb. Able to tuck in behind his own wall to keep himself alive. Zespi trying to figure out where the hell he went. Yotan. Yep.
Last player standing.
Much needed double. Big impact from your duelist, and obviously the IGL fragging out. So things starting to go really well here for Global Esports. Gonna have the Odin, gonna have another outlaw, this time in Yoman's hands. As it is half armors across the board for Team Secret.
Khelraay gets an early check, wrap around the elbow there from Ban. See if anyone goes on the
Crazy,
approach, but Crystal says,
crazy, brr. It's still machine time, baby. I go hagala.
Yotan trying to push forward out of the smoke, ends up falling. Ban at the same time, able to find two, and that's the spike now dropped. Crystal still holding the angle. See if he can get some more eliminations here without losing his life. So there's the spot out. The spray starting to come in. Got lined up. It's a 3K for him in the round.
I go.
11-0.
Bari's gameplay, way. Timeout.
Oh, this is
That's
really
a timeout
for
Team Secret.
Sure, you're going to be able to buy into this round, but you have a couple ults
ये
for
round
yourself,
उन लोग का
all the ults available.
बाय राउंड है प्लस उनके पास 4 अल्ट्स है. रुको जरा रुको मेरे को कॉल सुनने दो.
Very scary. Nice play from Ban. Didn't even have to reset the double.
ठीक है.
And now the energy there. First time out of the series for Team Secret.
They are gonna fuck a B with some ultimates. They're gonna fuck a B and they gonna go A. Trust me, they're gonna end up A. Yes. Trust अरे भरोसा रखना भाई पे. ठीक है ना? चलेगा.
Some new ways to get some space on this map. Try to find ways to battle for mid potentially. Or if you're not, I'd like to see some of the deadlock util out a little bit sooner to maybe keep track of any deep pushes, deep lurks, because we've seen
Time
like
out to Team Secret का है. अरे तो बात कर सकता हूँ ना मैं भी.
Get downstairs, get towards mid bottom.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ उन लोग का टाइम आउट हुआ तो क्या हुआ? मैंने देखा ना उनके पास अल्टीमेट्स बहुत है तो मैं बात कर सकता हूँ. समझते नहीं हो तुम लोग क्या? सीरियसली सिल्वर में अटके हो.
But I don't mind the composition here for Team Secret. I think it's pretty well in line with what I thought a lot of teams would be running on this map, to be honest.
Sure.
Just got to find ways to kind of find a little bit more value. Need Zespi to really step up on this Neon.
One away from an overdrive. Swing out.
Lovely. Oh shit, Papi.
He's done it again.
Papi Hugly.
He's so ready.
But they're pushing B, bro.
Zespi.
ओ मैंने बोला फेक करने वाले भी इसलिए उनको फाइट ले लिए वो लोग. That's a good call by the IGL.
Online, so want to continue to try to watch this angle. Outlaw shot.
Oh, look at ban. Nah, ban clear hoga.
Reinforce this position in case they scale off of the C's. Seems like Team Secret still very much wanting to push this side of the map. Ball going to be raised. Segment broken. Yeoman's still able to find that one kill. His net gets the grab. Ban doesn't have the shield raised.
एक काम करो सब मांडी डाल के बैठ जाओ ना बीमन पे. एक बार देखो चैट सब लोग कहाँ पे मरे. देखो एक बार. Bro ट्रेड लेने के चक्कर में सब लोग मरे यार. Bro, he has a recon though. He can do a.
Tell me how you feel about that one, Achilles.
It's Crystal's such a good player.
I mean, he's what, 9-0 now?
12-0.
12-0?
12-0. He killed 3 people with an Odin last round.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Find you. There.
Well, let's see if he can clutch this.
Does he throw the Nightfall? Does he throw the Nightfall?
I think if he could get it to a 1v1. There's a weapon swap available. Shots going to come through, and okay, I was going to say, Nizzy, you have to hit that shot, or else you are going to be dead. The Team Secret are able to go ahead and
Adyon bhai, thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees on Super Chat on Google Pay. देखो सब लोग इधर ही मरे 2, 3, 4 जन मरे.
Similar in terms of like
4 people died there.
early round ideas from Team Secret.
Thank you so much, Adyon, for the huge 100 rupees. Monthly super chat is here. Love you, मेरे भाई. ऐसे ही सब लोग मुझे monthly super chat कर दिया करो. दिल खुल के करो, मतलब ऐसा 10-15 हजार किया तो भी चले. Love you.
So many ults again, though. Both sides sitting on tons of ults. So this is a pivotal round in this map, especially for Team Secret.
ए मैंने कॉल सही दिया था भाई. वो लोग पुश किए, मेरी गलती नहीं है.
Going to be broken, Yeoman, considering the peak. Watching for it. Meantime, Pain Shell's just clearing out.
क्या position है भाई Yeoman का?
I'll hear that drop down. Prowler cleared. Yeoman having to back away now. Neon on the opposite side. This could very quickly be him getting overwhelmed. Sets up the slow orb. Nebula gets popped. That'll hold it back here for now.
He just heard so many guns on the other side of that wall. So now you know that maybe you can start taking a little bit of extra space, seeing Ban creep up just a little bit of stairs.
As he has the operator, you don't really want to try to go for a kill contract here. Swing out though, we'll just be able to get one and get out. Utilizing that wall timing against Team Secret, just disappearing behind the veil.
$30 seconds left.
This angled position though. Oh no.
Finds it again.
Beautiful.
Shield raised as he does manage to go ahead and answer it back.
Oh, nice TP.
Wild Orion out TPing in
Vault में कोई connect नहीं हुआ.
Don't believe gets the catch, but Crystal watching. Can't get the pivot.
Crystal उधर expect कर रहा था उसको.
10 seconds left.
Sensor going to be cleared. Barrier
Shit रे.
at the ready. Kelly S just
3v3 round है, but मुश्किल है. Yeoman का ult है. किसी को रेज वो एक्चुअली कर सकता है एम इन के तरफ. अगर केली उनको जाने दिया तो. Yeah, he'll revive now.
See what they opt to do. Yellowcon just bounding forward. It finds Wild Oreo. He gets cleared out. Is his position now going to be a little bit more known?
Oh, nice ult! They took the Viper. Bhai, please Viper को मार दे. Please Viper. Nice bro. Nice. Oh my! What a round! What a round! What a round! Crazy. Crazy.
Gorgeously played out.
Bro.
Global Esports.
Super good ultimates used. 3 ults used, but solid round. Solid round, bhai.
Absolutely love this round from
Crazy. भाई ban खेला है ना चैडी राउंड में. Ban खेला है वन टाइम खेला है.
This is just so well thought out.
यड़ भगा दिया ban ने.
Well, the way that they're able to cycle these ults. I mean, if you find the Viper there, great. With the showstopper, you don't. Well, guess what? You've got a kill contract.
W revive, W ult, W every
so
time.
With that operator.
I thought he was gonna swap weapons before sending the ult, but still able to find the shot with the op.
Man's just got the confidence. Ooh.
Well, able to avoid it. Nizzy's not though. Continues to just get battered on these approaches. Slow orb's just going to be cycled in here from Yeoman. At the same time, main being held, the Nebula We drop soon as Nightfall goes across. Push out of this smoke. Poppy going to be good for one. Yotan now getting involved. Push onto the corner. Bucky not finding the value. Is he still able to find a kill? But now a 2v3. Held at bay here. Our team secret. Been scooped up.
ये वाले गेम में crazy लग रही है क्या chat team?
Right into Ban's open arms. That operator
Prince!
staring.
Tanti A.
Through the connector.
Thank you so much for the sponsor, Prince Y. Welcome to the Power Gang.
Have a chance to
Prince,
get themselves into the
28.
site here behind the ISO.
Love
Seems
you.
like that is going to be the case.
It's a pretty tough read though for Global Esports. You don't have much
आपके नाम में
info
28 क्यों है?
what's going on, so Ban just gonna try to play in towards B main. Just try to make it work from there.
Chat, मेरे को किसी ने पूछा जर्सी के पीछे नंबर क्या चाहिए? तो मैंने 10 बोला.
Ping in that corner. So they might suspect that
क्या
Ban
रखना चाहिए था मेरे को?
too far
मेरा
off
कोई
with
ऐसा
that
फेवरेट
operator.
नंबर नहीं है ना कोई.
That's gonna put
10
them
रखा cause मेसी का नंबर 10 है.
top right corner.
Going for a safe plant shot. Wide there on the Nizzy. Rotate around the back here. 45 HP. The Odin on the opposite side. Crystal trying to go on the push and is able to find him. Basically needing the one tap. He's Envy now to his own devices. 8 bullets remaining.
Sure.
5.
Crazy round, crazy round.
Through the box, Ban claiming it.
6-9 लिखना चाहिए था.
Ban once again, trying to get another kill contract up and ready.
बर्थडे है मेरी तो 28 लगा दिया. ऐसा.
Right, of course.
10 best W.
I know you wanted to forget about it.
7-1. I was like,
I'm not, but I'm.
they have the operator. What else is there to get?
What else could they want, right?
Yeah. I proposed something last night
Uh-huh.
in Sliggy's chat.
Oh, good.
Which was, I think that every time a player buys an Odin, you should have to donate $20 real to a charity. Anytime somebody takes the Odin from your corpse, whether it's to save or, you know, if you're on a 50 attempt, you kill him and then you're going to pick it up, that should be $5. And that's every time it changes hands.
Yeah.
And then it should be 20 cents for every bullet.
Hello,
that you
Arjbhai.
fire.
Hello, Isoro.
That's like real life ammo costs
Yes.
right there.
Yes.
I see.
0-0 रखो. 0 skill, 0 gameplay.
Yeah, whatever charity you end up choosing is going to be rich pretty fast.
बेशरम
We'll change it up
चटी
every week.
गरम chat.
You know, we'll make sure they're well vetted. Money's going to the right place.
Yeah. Oh, this is bad.
This good little trap play.
That is a nice setup. This is some of that mid control you're looking for here. As Team Secret got the spot onto Poppy. Still not exactly sure where Ban is, but I think Wild Oreo is getting a pretty good sense of it.
Potty रख सकते हैं. Potty या Totty?
Over at A-Link. Let's see what Team Secret wants to do. If they're just going to clear that to kind of create some attention.
Oh.
Just ahead of the curve.
Oreo down.
हाँ क्या सूर्या? कौन ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा था ज़्यादा? रॉबी कर रहा होगा ना? रॉबी है ना लाउड में?
Try to take the fight in the 1v1. At the same time, slow creep across the slow orb. Crystal
Oh,
will win
what a
that
shot.
every day of the week, Odin or not. Prowler on the chase. Spots him out, sees, avoided.
30
At
seconds
least by
left.
Envy. So just slowly trying to work their way forward. Crystal clears out the barrier mesh.
2v4.
Basically has the shot lined up, but not sure if that one would be able to go through. Push coming in, Yeoman finding the headshot, the wide swing out, Poppy gets the other.
Crazy.
8-1.
Chat कल लेव वर्सेस लाउड में क्या मचान हो रहा था? कौन ज्यादा ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा था?
Yeah, and I think, you know,
21 रखो क्योंकि गेम प्ले से 21 देने का मन करता है गाल पे हाथों से.
Much quicker from the deadlock, stuff like that. Little extra advantages you can gain. But regardless, Crystal just on point.
Demon 1 ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा था घर से.
We won't talk about where that op shot hit. A couple nice shots from Yeoman as well.
Say it was good that he died instantly.
Yeah. No suffering there.
Yep. Yeah, well, 14-3-1. Back to another eco attempt here. Sheriff and 4 stingers available to Team Secret. You can try to up the pace here. I mean, mid has been a big pain point for them.
Yes.
It's like every single time they're widely just getting at least tagged down. This time a bit more space.
Low buy on TS.
Up here, Yudotan playing back through window.
Well, they're kind of given the space by Global Esports. You can use that wall, lock off Yudotan.
Poppy back from the Yeoman just peeking. Spotting out one, 3 swinging, does get overwhelmed. Weapon still a world away as Poppy tries to hold the door. We find one more. Weapon now.
Bruce dropping?
Rather upgraded as Viewsonic dropping. Ends up just kind of feeding over.
Bro, fade के recon के लिए रुक जाता वो.
Lemmings over the cliff.
Crystal just sent $20 worth of ammo.
This is a good cause. At least it will be when I get it set up.
Wait.
And once again, you do have a kill contract. You get this down to a 2v2.
अच्छा नहीं.
Be a safe place to try to send the ultimate.
Wait, अगर Omen अल्ट उसका एमेन पे किया और एमेन पे आइसो का वनरेबल उसको लगा तो क्या उसका अल्ट कैंसिल होगा ओमन का? Oh, look at that smoke, so good.
Not going for the tap here onto the spike quite just yet.
Wow.
Smoke dissipates, and that's going to be the cleanup coming through. Thrifty for Team Secret comes to fruition as they get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, and
Pro हुआ ये chat by the way.
Like you were saying in the beginning part of the round there, you know, Team Secret finally able to get some more mid control. We saw it a little bit in a previous round, but the reaction just to flood and overwhelm. And I mean, you can see that a lot of util thrown there by Global Esports, but all of it kind of lands just a half step too early.
उड़ी की है खाली पुकट बेशरम जैसा उड़ी मारे.
On top of the gravity well, just a hair before it would have caught and really made Team Secret pretty easy pickings. Still get a few kills, but
उड़ी जाए ट्रो गेम प्ले.
Momentarily.
अल्ले चल देते आप.
Back into that corner, Zespi going to try to punish Boombot to try to cover.
Cleared out, paint shells now. Going to be lobbed in, blast pack to try to offset as the smoke goes down. Poppy going to be able to find one. Ben considering a kill contract. As the shield is going to be running out of it.
अबे यार ये क्या राउंड सो रहे? क्या मैं मिड पे हगे भाई सब लोग?
Quickly out of control here for Global as Crystal.
Bro, this was horrendous. भाई ये 8-4 हाफ नहीं होना चाहिए बंटा है. अच्छा इतना लीड था.
Yeah, this doesn't have any kind of money behind. 50 credits. So it needs to save this as they get ready to go into the last round of the half. Team Secret. A chance to still make this 8-4.
Yeah, I think maybe you're starting to see some of the kind of overconfidence.
Like the stream, subscribe and give free review, dosto.
Most of this half is gone. You're kind of trying to take these individual big plays.
बात करे कूद करे कूद
trying to come in with the double
बात
tap.
करे कूद करे कूद बात करे कूद करे कूद.
Getting this around on him now.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Does manage to pull back around the corner. He's keeping things quiet.
Like the stream, subscribe if you're new.
Might just be okay here from this position. He slides back into the corner. So seems like the Odin will remain in his hands. But last round of the half. 3 ultimates to work with here for the side of Global Esports.
हर्ष भाई डेट ऑफ बर्थ से रखो नंबर. हर्ष भाई डेट ऑफ बर्थ से रखो. मेरा डेट ऑफ बर्थ है 9.
But this is just good coordination. Oh, just an outplay from Envy on the ban. Immediately double headshots.
लेकिन मेरे को 9 नहीं रखना.
The end of the ISO in that round. So let's see if they can find some value. Poppy's going to be there with a Guardian. There's an op for Nizzy.
Nyamar.
Let's see what they can do with that. Smokes out early. Some of that spam there. This time, the Odin going to be moved up towards top mid. Try to
भाई ये राउंड नहीं जाने देना चाहिए. 9-3 हुआ तो भी चलेगा.
If they were to try to reestablish mid control, but right now they're just 5-man stacked over in front of B, and now the Sage is on the other side of the map. Still has the wall. Roman hasn't used it just yet. There goes that Nightfall. I think it catches Poppy, and that's it.
Okay.
Crazy recon.
Poppy just
oh nice.
Down. Seemingly he had the read there. Going to find the kill on the Wild Oreo. I missed a reveal out from a haunt or something.
Oh, nice shot! Oh, well played!
Tearing apart too. As well, kill contract set there to try
Flawless.
to get the kidnap. Already though, Poppy
Flawless.
able to find it. 9-3 at the half. Global Esports well out in front.
भाई उड़ोतान ने क्या मारा भाई? ये दिखाना चाहिए, रिप्ले दिखाना चाहिए. That was crazy.
They have such a good read on this map.
उड़ोतान भाई भड़क गए बोलते उड़ी जाए गेम प्ले.
Poppy's had some really nice moments. The haunt reveal.
I mean, even if he had completed the teleport, he would have been dead to rights anyway.
Tap. Oh, that was solid, bro. That was solid. Chat, मेरे को एक चीज बतानी और भाई 100 Thieves में बूस्टियो नहीं खेलने वाला है अभी. ये क्या सीन है? और G2 में वो बेबी में खेलने वाला है. बेबी बे की क्या नाम है उसका, बेबी जे कुछ तो नाम है ना उसका, जो अमेरिकाज में कास्टिंग करता है। तो कौन खेलेगा वो, कोई तो एक है, रुको रुको बताता हूँ। केस करके प्लेयर है, ड्रीव केसली। हाँ बेबी पे ओल्ड प्लेयर है, हाँ वो खेलने वाला है इसमें G2 में। और क्या नाम है उसका, बूस्टियो नहीं खेलने वाला। बूस्टियो वॉज ऑल टॉक नो शो एनीवेज। हाँ उसका लास्ट सीजन अच्छा नहीं गया, बट भाई मेरे हिसाब से बूस्टियो तो अच्छा प्लेयर है बनता है। उसको बेंच क्यों किए, कुछ और रीजंस रहेंगे मे बी, पता नहीं, मेरे को तो बूस्टियो पसंद है भाई।
Deal with the util coming through from Khelraay on the deadlock. Obviously, we know that those barrier meshes can be a bit of a pain early on. But if Global come away with another pistol here on Khelraay, they're going to be very well set to send us over to that third and final map, which who knows how Lotus ends up looking from there.
Oh, for sure.
आपको आईजीएल का ऑफर नहीं आया उनसे? अरे नहीं, मैं कोच हूँ ना, तो कोच लोग को मतलब मैं खेलता नहीं हूँ। और ऑलरेडी मैं साइंड हूँ एक टीम से कोच के लिए, तो कैसे अभी? जब अमेरिकाज में जब सेंटिनल्स को कोच किया था ना, तब ऐसा लगता था भाई कि बूस्टियो थोड़ा अंडर परफॉर्म कर रहा है, लेकिन इतना नहीं लगता था कि उसको निकाल दे। अरे माँ ये क्या है?
3v5 now as they try to defend this. Yeoman trying to backpedal away
nice.
from that paranoia.
No.
Nizzy collects 4. Team Secret maintain the lead in pistols overall here in the series. A much needed one to start off the second half.
That's really pivotal for them coming into this defender side.
While they're rushing city, this is getting the control भाई, लेकिन वो बंदे ने मार दिया उसको मजबूत.
And just absolutely rips GE out of the round. Nice one. Good timing there for Khelraay. The rest of the way through. Nizzy.
Nizzy दबा इसका नाम। ओह।
First one was
आज से तेरा नाम नेजी दबा। रात दिन बीत कैसे, तुझको क्या पता।
Absolutely phenomenal. Crystal is going to grab that outlaw. Sheriff going to be pulled for ban.
Outlaw on the opposite side as well. Be having one. Ban shield not raised means that he dies. So quick kill. Not much else to really be done here by Yeoman as the Haunt similarly just going to get picked apart. This slows things up here for Global.
Punchline. Sheriff. Punchline.
Assume Yeoman was going to grab it, but I don't know.
Swing in the corner, be faster on the draw. Well, it's going to be Zespi. Just has the advantage, holding the hard angle. Gun now in hand here for Yeoman, finding one, spots out the second.
Oh yeah.
Behind the box. Couple attempts there at the wall bang, but
hello, Bad Fox.
Found. Plays it back, plays it slow, gets the reload off. 90-degree entry angle coming through. And be just holding the close corner. Reading it decently well, but actually drops out of the ADS there. Right when he needed it the most. Be managing to stay alive. This Outlaw very much just getting passed around.
Hey, Vedant Gaming Saga Bada, काय लिखतोयस?
Gonna have to make a move. Time's running out. There's the snake bite to make it just even worse.
Yeah, I mean, they need to commit to something here. They need to go down to the spike, or rather to the players, I should say. Spike.
NC. ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है। ये राउंड अगर गया तो काम 25, फिर छोड़ दो गेमिंग। ये राउंड नहीं जाना चाहिए, सब जाए तो भी चलेगा।
Now we go into the bonus.
Yeah, just kind of bit of an oddity in this round. No util there to set up ban, not even his own, to push that corner. I mean, we've seen this a lot on this map where that B main angle.
Like the team if you're new, subscribe to the channel too.
And the Haunt came out after the fact. So then it comes down to these outlaw v outlaw battles. And defender's advantage put to good use by Team Secret. So now you're on a pretty weak third round here, so the bonus for Team Secret is basically the same amount of firepower in some ways that GE's bringing.
Second shot does hit, but Poppy, full armored, received the heal.
Nice,
bro. Trying to push, thinking that it was just going to be this Astra here alone.
पूरा गाँव दिखा उसको, सरप्राइज हो गया ना भाई को.
Very much misjudged the situation. Prowler to try to check.
Oh.
Somehow Nizzy not getting
निजी भाई को check नहीं किए.
by this one here. Spam not connecting either. There's going to be plenty of noise made. Global Esports now backpedaling a bit. Orb scooped up. Yeoman does have the res available now, in case things start to get a bit more dicey here.
But this is such a nice setup for Team Secret with that deadlock wall right through mid. That means you're going to have some kind of info. This is
Khelraay पे, they are choosing the right side, but साला उसका grenade डाल तक है ना rotation आ जाएगा.
If they just continue to slow walk in towards the A site, this is going to be overall correct judgment here from Global Esports. Nat getting a catch. 3 players now going to be slowing up. The approach on the main still very much delayed.
Nice flash भाई. वो flash connect नहीं हुआ. Oh nice bro. Oh nice
Willing to go ahead and give his life for the cause. Still is able to find the
ये
shot.
दो नहीं मारना चाहिए बस ओरियो. ओरियो खा जाओ ओरियो इसका.
Trying to break the wall, the undercut flying through, already tagged to 10, but finds a great headshot. Ban now on the floor. The res brings Crystal back into it. Wall falls, looks for it, but it's going to be Yeoman just taking one to the shoulder. Nizzy now with everything to do. 3 players on the opposite side. Crystal scoped in. The swing through. It's going to be Yeoman coming up big.
Nice, important round, important buy round. Let's go.
The Global Esports get up to 10.
This is
good round.
kind of one of those weird rounds.
मैंने जब मैच चालू हुआ था तब भी बोला था 13-5 होने वाला है by the way.
Read on your opponent's formations based on seeing one player. Everything just kind of starts to crumble. Crystal, it's an unbelievable sheriff shot there.
I mean, it was a ranked play.
Bye.
It was.
ओरियो मारा.
It was.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Yeah.
I know that I've got him low.
हस भाई मुझे आपसे मिलना है IRL in bed.
I am him. I'm playing the Neon. Should be easy.
पागल है क्या?
But the follow-ups from Global Esports there, finding the timing as the deadlock wall drops.
टीमोन भाई ने आपकी रील स्टोरी पे लगाई है कौन सी?
Gone through. And then again, just hitting some nice shots. Paranoia thrown. Let's connect on to Yudotan.
That out of him. Zespi continuing to get tagged up. Shield's going to be raised. As a brawl breaks out here in mid. Ban does end up falling. Good kill to get answered back, but Inbeat, I was going to say low on HP. Now he's just dead. Just catching the headshot there from Yeoman. Yudotan trying to be in a less committed spot. He is able to back away from the corner. Slides back down to bottom mid. Global, though, still trending in towards this A site. You've got double trap as well as a barrier mesh set up here on main.
मम्मी टैक्सी चला रही है वो वाली.
It's an absolute cluster from Team Secret.
T1 by my goat.
Barrier mesh goes down, some noise will be heard.
भाई मेरे को
the net as
अगर
well,
कोई पूछता ना मेरे को कि इंडिया में सबसे एंटरटेनिंग स्ट्रीमर कौन है, मेरे को सबसे पहले T1 भाई का ही चेहरा आता है सबसे पहले सामने.
Still trying to just now rotate across, trying to get into position, and you've got Yeoman playing a very minor pixel angle. Ooh, sends out a shot, but doesn't manage to make it connect.
This is a brutal crossfire.
Smoke gone. An attempt, but he's pulled back far enough through the archway. Once they hear the tap, can slowly start scaling forward towards the arch. And then making noise. Peeks back around the corner, just playing the audio out so very nicely here. Nizzy can't even try to get the whole back. He'll go for the chase. 11-5, baby. Now just 2 charges away from having the ult online. Nobody will save their weapons here from Global Esports, but widely, they have a good amount of money, and they've broken down the economy from Team Secret once again.
Yeah. This scrap early looked like it could go either way. Oh, but this raised position from Yeoman to get over the toxic screen. Incredible stuff. Great idea there. Something we didn't see at all from Global Esports. I don't remember, at least, that maneuver to get on top of the mid-bottom box. And that's kind of one of those kills that just gives you that extra man advantage.
Overdrive sent. Yo, man, shuts it down. Wow. Good amount of damage suffered as well. Still holding on to the heel. I think you
GF अरे T1 भाई का ही देख रहा था रे स्टोरी में.
Go ahead.
वो देख क्या सारे.
He's just trying to be a team player.
I know.
Just checking. Everybody's good? Yeah?
But if he stays alive, you know, he could be a team player by pulling off a res.
That's true. That is much more important. I mean, think about that. We're
अल्ले.
how many rounds into this
आप
half?
आगे हम आपके पीछे
This is the fifth round
विषय.
of the half?
Yeah, yes.
He's going to have a second res.
BF spam कर
That
रहे हो
is
बेशर्मो.
ridiculous.
Yes.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
Well, Crystal tucked behind the bricks, waiting for the peak. Swing, ooh, coming in, a little bit whiffy, gets the multi-phase.
चेक क्या एक चीज तुम लोगों ने नोटिस किया है?
Isolates for the one. Knows that he's getting overwhelmed.
रुको अगले राउंड में समझेगा अपने अगले राउंड में समझेगा.
Crystal will lose his life here. Tuck away from the haunt. Prowler to check. That's the last bullet in the chamber there. Poppy has the cover. Envy gone.
Daisy the Bob hacked it again.
Yes, the eco res.
Yeah, the eco res.
Nope. Okay.
रुको.
See if Nizzy can find any further damage. Well, GE up to map point as they look to take us the distance.
One last fight, everyone.
Lotus just one round away.
What is going on in Pacific? Like the map reads from so many
ये
teams
पीछे वाला
are
blue
so
light
just off
अच्छा नहीं लग
balance.
रहा.
I mean, you think back to that Zeta DFM game, it was 13-1s.
Let's check. Let's check.
Each other's map picks. Here it's
Let's
potentially going to be 13-5.
क्योंकि पहला game.
It is
Bro,
very
12-5 पे. Who takes
well,
अगले मैप के लिए ये लिया है टाइम आउट. अगले मैप के लिए.
Well, we still have this timeout.
अगले मैप के लिए टाइम आउट लिया है साले ने.
So at this point, I mean, it kind of feels like you're like, I've been at the casino. If I'm down to my last $20, I might as well.
नहीं रुक अभी देखना पड़ेगा.
What are you going to spend it on anyway?
Maybe I'll hit a jackpot.
Yeah.
हर्ष द गेमर TS में आ जाओ. Love you. लेकिन वाइल्ड ओरियो भी पसंद है. ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स मुझे आप पसंद हो लेकिन हर्ष खेल रहा है ज्यादा. अरे.
Just start that prep right now.
For sure. And as always, you want to run a few more rounds here as Team Secret just to feel a little bit more confident. I mean, you could see the shooting really there on Bind, and at some points here, especially for Wild Oreo, hitting some pretty nasty ones. Zespi starting to come online just a little bit. Nizzy as well, looking solid, but you need to get everybody picked up, you know, mentally ready. You don't want to have another heartbreaker.
चलो अभी चेक करते, चेक करते.
Just don't want to repeat
Power
that
check
pattern
करते.
again.
ठीक है, nice.
Here the util. And pops it
Okay,
over.
rushing gameplay हो रहा है लिंक पे. Rushing gameplay. Nice salt.
Shot might have actually just gone out.
He got hit.
Immediate reposition.
Mid पे hold कर रहा है पापी.
As Nightfall forces them back. Kelly S lingering up close, finding one. Gets the drag across to find Yunotan. Yo, man.
I guess this is Riyadh.
Which one do I res?
उड़ोदान को रेस किया उसने शायद क्योंकि अगला राउंड अल्ट आने वाला है.
Away from a showstopper.
Yep, makes a little more sense.
तो अगर वो मरा तो भी शॉर्ट है.
So essentially a 1-for-1, and you lose Yudotan's armor.
हटा चश्मा रुकना.
Not bad.
चेक
You
तो
know there's
करने
an
दे.
operator floating around somewhere. So Yudotan just gonna tuck in.
Slow reposition, now sped up. Zespi could just get himself situated in tower. Footsteps now being made. Haunt not spotting out, but there's the peek, there's the kill. Yudotan caught in mid. And that is now going to be Poppy. Last one standing in a 1v4. Money a little bit wobbly here for Global on a couple players. Actually, it's really just Crystal. So never mind. We'll just take it down. Flawless overall. Team Secret, the timeout. It's them around win. They need 6 more, though.
Stranger things, but now the ults starting to come in cycle outside of the res for Global Esports. You've got quite a few as well for Team Secret, so there's counter punches to be thrown here. This is just a really nice round from them. Still some good energy there for Team Secret. And like you said, Crystal, only able to afford the stinger, but Pit, Annihilation, TP, Poppy's got his wall, Showstopper. They're leaning heavy towards A. They're gonna cut off Wild Oreo's angle.
Man forward, pretty much left on an island. Everybody else just zoned
Oh.
back. Yeoman does find the stray headshot to take down Wild Oreo.
Gaiku!
There's Annihilation gonna be lobbed in, but they've already pulled back.
अच्छा उन्होंने वेस्ट किया क्या मेरे को लगा
Global Esports.
No, I'm tripping.
They were so ready for that response.
Oh, he can slip
Well,
through.
you
No,
can
he
tuck
can't.
behind the box.
Yeah, just enough of a gap.
इधर
to
box
slide
भी है,
through
ये अब भी
here.
देखा मैंने.
Just wait that out.
Yeah, I think this might just be a time play for Global Esports, where they're just gonna plant their feet. Oh nope, Yo-Man's on the hunt.
यबा 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 यबा
Yeah,
अरे
but gonna be
यार
found, but it ultimately loses his life.
3v4
3v4. Still
उड़ी
with
उड़ी
the
जाए का अल्ट
Showstopper
है
in the back pocket. Gonna look to try to rescale. Poison orb
शी रे गया यार
being raised. Net thrown in. Global able to avoid those.
1 लाख पॉइंट हो गए डरमैट का बोल रहा था किस लिए अरे वो चेहरा गोरा करने
I'd
के
like
लिए
to see the rest of Global Esports trying to scale as well.
30
At
seconds.
a
भाई
yard.
दो अभी एल्बो खेल रहे भाई
Just the
क्रेजी
side.
पोजीशनिंग कर लिया ना उन लोग ने
Stacked here.
एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं करेंगे
At
ऐसा
elbow. Yudatan instantly dead. Swing coming through. Crystal wasn't even watching for it. Is this just going to be a massacre? 3K here from Kelly S.
करोड़
Team
जी का पिक
Secret.
नहीं है टीम सीक्रेट का
Starting to
पिक है
rally back 2 rounds in a row. 5 more to go.
इमेजिन दिस कमबैक बिकॉज़ ऑफ यू
I think
मत
a
करो
little bit of just lack of coordination here from Global Esports. Van's the only one on the other side of the smoke.
अरे
So even though Yo-Man's able to trade with a freebie, spamming himself,
One enemy.
you know, he waits for that deadlock wall to go down, and he makes his move immediately after it goes.
टाइम आउट आ चुका है
They're so ready for
रुको
that. Meanwhile, the rest of Global Esports is still sitting in A main. They're not making a move at all. Poppy's overwatching B, from B lobby, and then they can't really kind of get on the same page. I felt like everybody had a different idea of how and when they should be making their move. You know, Van thinks, okay, they're all gonna flood with me on this execute. Nope, nobody's going with them. You know, Van thinks, okay, we're gonna try to pincer towards a yard together. Nope, that doesn't go. So I suspect that might be part of the conversation here for Global Esports. Is hey, let's get those comms going.
W
Let's
call.
make sure everybody's on the same
W
page.
call
Timing's there. Let's close this map out. Set it to Lotus quickly. Don't want to give any more comfort or hope or stability.
वे बी जा रहे शायद
confidence
शिट
over to Team Secret if you can help it.
Certainly not. We'll see. Some smiles here on the side of Team Secret. Know that they very much have the possibility of being able to run this one back. So
अबे बी जा रहे अबे मिड टू ए जा रहे क्या कर रहे क्या मालूम
Hero Vandal in hand. That's there for Ban.
एंड अप ए होएगा
Trying to get that ult
अबे
charge.
रह गया अराउंड मार्कस
Kill contract online.
ओ स्मोक कर दिए स्मोक
So
कर
what
दिए
we
स्मोक
saw
कर
work for Team Secret on the other half was just
अय्यो
push up mid, pressure B link. Try to
अच्छा
force
बाय
the
नहीं है
issue.
बाय नहीं है चैट बाय नहीं है
Pretty
अगले राउंड के लिए
similar
कॉल दिया
idea
मैंने
right
अगले
now,
राउंड के लिए
so
कॉल दिया
delayed wall here, cleared quick.
Trying to shove forward.
अरे
Operator
लाला
down on the
शॉट
floor.
है
That Hero rifle able to find the pull now.
Spike down.
Kill
mid.
contract, dragging him out. Shield broken.
Nice.
Spray coming through. Bant gets the reset.
अकेला और एक साइड है ब्रो द मिड गाय
Takes his
ओ
edge,
नाइस
takes the fight, finds himself a
Bro,
third. Eventually
well
he's going to be
freaking
taken down.
played.
Wild Wario does arrive.
कम ऑन ब्रो
Dizzy,
अकेला है वो
able to find
1v1
that, now bringing it into the 1v1. Wild Oreo repositioning. Yudatan, he's got the op in hand. The push is coming through, and Wild
भाई
Oreo
वो
has the
अकेला
jump
साइड
on
पे
him.
दो जन मार दिया यार वाइपर
A damn good effort
नहीं
from
सी
Van.
दबा
It's still
अबे
going to
यार
be
ये
Team
राउंड था
Secret
अपना मालूम
coming out with the round win.
God, that's tough. Van
ताकू
plays that
प्रत्येक
round
क्रैश
so
लैब्स
well.
लोग सिनेमा इमोट करता है
But the idea is very similar to what Team Secret did in a
That's
similar
real
scenario.
Swarvam
in terms of a similar
bhai
buy situation.
Sarvam bhai
And they read
thank
it
you
so
Sarvam
well.
for the child
Getting that
rupai
deadlock out, util out early, gives them so much ability to quickly react to this and get their forces into place. And with the op scooped up, no real chance there for Yudotan. Op gonna be maintained here for Zespi. He's pushing through. Big stack again though.
Beats the Prowler for the longest time. Nizzy, however,
भाई
able to go down
नेजी क्या
three.
कर रहा है
B.
देखा
The
मेरा
trade's
कॉल
just
नहीं
so
सुना ना इसलिए
very
ऐसा हो रहा है
delayed. Popping out, segmented, split apart, does manage to find a kill.
ब्रो ये क्या है
Back
यार
around the corner, the Nebula now going to be raised. Wild Oreo trying to fish for the kill there. I thought maybe they joined together, try to get the spike planted at B, but
Bro, ये क्या सीन है?
Poppy's now dead.
Eco
Team
आ गया अभी.
Secret
12-10 हो गया ये.
continuing to run this back. 4 rounds in a row now, 3 more
Bro,
to go.
the hell? The helly chat. What the helly?
I can't
What the hell?
Global esports in some respects, it's not a bad call at the front
What
of
the
BB.
helly?
The problem
What the hell?
is, Nizzy's there. Oh my god, that last bullet. Able to drag this down, just start pointing at their feet and spraying.
One enemy.
Incredible.
Mid.
Incredible control. And then, yeah, like you said, I was just about to say it. I'm like, yo, man, you don't got any cover to cross mid there, my friend.
No cover, but yeah, just not opting to go in towards B.
Yeah.
Try to get a spike plant there, and
Yeah, I
then
don't
have
know.
a corpse nearby enough to try to get a res.
I don't know. That I don't have a good explanation for.
Sensor tripped.
Full push getting ready to come through. Shield's gonna be broken down. Barrier mesh invested as Snake Bite looking to try to soften up these targets. Crystal
Nizi ने मॉली में मारा रे मरते मरते. अरे निजी क्या मार रहा है? चलो revive W है, revive W है. 3v4 आ गया.
There, player advantage now here for the side of Global Esports as they look to try to bring this map to an end.
Bring them down.
ये अपना राउंड है चैट, ये अपना राउंड है. I guess it's a
Available
GG.
for Envy. As they get ready to go for the retake and give
अबे stars नहीं है बे पोस्ट प्लान के लिए.
cluster here from Global Esports. Might just hit on the damn near everyone. Sending it through.
Yeah.
3 connections going to be found. You have 4th actually. Going through, slide in. Poppy dead. Crystal able to find one. But now finds himself all alone in a 1v1.
Should know exactly where he is.
The trail should have told the tale there. Rotate around the side. Just be narrowing the options. I think it, I don't know what he was
I don't know.
looking for.
Don't know.
Did he think that the spike was planted around the shack?
Maybe he got confused of where it was.
Well,
that's anticlimactic.
Yeah. Okay. 13-round wins to Global Esports. We're going the distance. We're back on script. As
Yep. Alrighty. Ah, man, I mean, it felt like maybe there was something in the tank there for Team Secret. It just took too long to get it together on this defender's side. That's the analysis I got for you.
भाई वो ये हो गया, पनिक हो गया.
Well,
उसको समझा नहीं कहाँ पे स्पाइक है. What the hell he rounded it was? Guess my rank on this cheta. Silver. Clegy. Clegy. Wow. Chat, look at Naturo, bro. Looks so nice. जैगवार परफ्यूम भी बनाता है. क्रेजी. ओ उसका ये भी देखो ना क्या डेंजर है. माउस पैड गोजो सतारो. Hath got better, so back at work. Let's go back to back watch party of say let's go la la Aryan bye. Let's freaking go. क्या खाना खा रहा है? अरे आरसीबी इस साला कप नमड़ू. चैट नमड़ू का मतलब क्या होता है? स्प्रे पेंट अच्छा किया है आपने गाड़ियों को. गेस माय पीक रैंक, रेट माय चैट अप. जस्ट बिकॉज आपका माउस क्रेजी है, आई विल रेट योर चैट अप अ 10 out of 10 एंड योर पीक रैंक हैज टू बी डायमंड. मम्मी क्या हुआ? अरे ती सोफा इकडे होतं, काय आलं?
तुला कॉफी पाहिजे?
हा दे. ए हे बघ हे बघ.
रिअल आहे ही?
हा रिअल आहे.
क्यूट आहे रे.
असली पाहिजे ना. चैट ऐसी में अरे भाई, चैट ऐसी में कहाँ पे मिलेगी?
आहे का कुठल्या मुलांची?
हा एका पोरीची आहे कोणाची. क्रेजी है ना.
कुत्राच वाटते ती.
है
वाईट नसतात का कुत्रे?
नाही तू हा वहाँ वाईट असतात ना.
तसंच वाटत.
जेप्टो करना पड़ेगा ऐसे बिल्ली को. व्हाट द हेल. इट्स अ डॉल फेस पर्शियन कैट. पर्शियन ब्रीड है ये कहाँ पे मिलती है? 2-3 और बोला था ऐसे ही.
From the Cypher cam they had.
Robbie Burger King! Uncle Daddy!
From the Cypher cam they had.
Robbie Burger King! Uncle Daddy!
क्या बोला वो? समझा नहीं चैट. क्या बोला ये? क्या बोला ये? बर्गर किंग बोला उतना पता है मेरे को. जीता कौन बे? क्लोज गया क्या मैच इतना? ये हैप्पी बर्गर किंग ऐसा कुछ तो बोला वो. 2-1 लाउड जीती लेविएतन. क्या कैश, क्या बात है. साटो लेविएतन का नया डुअलिस्ट चैट. मजबूत मार. ओ भाई 60-62 मार दिए उसने. पहले गेम 30, दूसरे गेम 20, तीसरे गेम तड़ात. आई ग हागला. वर्टी डेंजर खेल रहा है इनमें. कड्डा भाई ने मारा है. अरे लाउड की टीम डेंजर लग रही है. कौन सी हर गेम तड़ाते. रॉबी बर्गर किंग वेलकम टू LA. ऐसा बोला. अबे साला रॉबी कैसा खेला चैट? रॉबी फुल ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा रहेगा ना. अच्छा रॉबी बीके बोला उसको. ब्रो नो वे. ओ अबे रॉबी अच्छा नहीं खेला बे. शिट बेचारा. चलो कोई नहीं भाई, कोई नहीं. मेरे को अच्छा लगता भाई वो प्लेयर. अच्छा वाइब है. उसका नाम रॉबी बीके इसलिए रॉबी बर्गर किंग भाई. दैट्स हॉरेंडस. वाओ इतने बड़े टीवी पे मेरी नाक देख. Wow, what a setup. I like your cables, bro. New mouse. Oh my, what is that mouse? I don't know. Acer Cut 270 Hz curved mode. Skip. Ashbhai, can you rate my guns? Lol. Link in my profile. No, I'm sorry. Guess my rank. Dash streamer bhi who love you. भाई ये तो चैटअप मैंने देखा था. ओ डब्ल्यू लैपटॉप. भाई यार क्या सेटअप है यार ये. भाई ये स्ट्रीमर है भाई. ऐसा तुझे स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल करने के बाद स्ट्रीम चालू करने के लिए आधा घंटा लगता रहेगा ना. क्रेजी ब्रो. दिस गाय मस्ट बी अ गोल्ड. Plat 2 is crazy on this setup. Bro, these two cars are made from paper and मेरा दोस्त ऑफेंड हो गया स्प्रे पेंट वाली बात से. Shit. कौन सी दो कार? Bro, wow, crazy.
donated
Manthan Yerpai, thank you so much for the 100 rupai Manthan Bahu. Thank you so much for the 100 on Google Pay. Manthan the gaming underscore YT channel. You can ask hours, ownership powers, teeny mishy boogers, you little boogers. Travis Scott Circus Maximum Stadium Tour India. 3 tickets 23,000 मतलब 8,000 की टिकट है। भाई ये गाना है ना भाई, इतना दिमाग को शॉर्ट हो गया है ना, हर YouTube शॉर्ट्स पे यही गाना रहता है। तुम बस करो यार, एक ही गाना रहता है भाई, ऐसा शॉर्ट हो गया ना दिमाग को। This has to be your food chat. Demon 1 crashing out on last round on देखता हूँ, रुको, कोई मैप चालू हो रहा है यार। किधर है? इधर है? नहीं है? सिलवान वाली ही बात है, ये सिलवान वाली क्लिप मैंने देखी, बहुत क्रेजी थी भाई। डीमन 1 वाली वो बराबर बोल रहा था। नहीं है ऑन ट्विच स्ट्रीम पे जाके कौन देखेगा। मंथन थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी ऑन गूगल पे अगेन, थैंक यू मंथन। डांटे वैल थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी। कुत करे
We're still in the GE train right now. I'm curious what the casters are thinking.
All right, chat is time. Let's lock in the decider map. G versus Team Secret. Let's hope G fights.
No bias, no predictions.
Has G ever won more than one game in VCT stage?
Join the vibes.
You'll make a good politician someday.
Yeah.
करता हूँ ready भाई.
I suppose I stand by GE, but I think one of the reasons is Team Secret. 3 of their players are playing 3 different agents throughout 3 different.
They
maps.
have? Okay.
I mean, it's a lot to ask for this new squad. And for the side of Global Esports, you know, they've
What's
been
the longest run
so far.
CJ Coach, thank you so much for the 3 month support. ये member वाला WhatsApp group कैसे join करूँ? 1 साल हो गया आपने join नहीं किया अब तक। Exclamation WhatsApp डालो, exclamation link YT डालो, वो 2 commands पढ़ के आपको समझ जाएगा। Thank you so much for the 13 months, bro.
Certainly, Yudotan chomping at the bit to get going himself. Everybody hitting. No reveal at all from any of this util. Here we go.
Salvo's going to be sent. Kelly, yes, first there on the point, going to be taken down. Nizzy
back
alongside Wild Oreo, gets himself a second as well as Crystal will fall, and Yudotan is going to be nearly caught on the rope. Oh, and he is just styled on Envy. Just slid and broke the man's wrist.
Oh, no.
Well, still.
Wow.
Jinx here, he's probably got that bracer still.
Wow.
Yeah.
Insane. Amazing.
Yudotan now here
beautiful.
Push into the
peak Nyan gameplay.
Shot basically just whizzing right past Nizzy, but Sheriff in play has to play this one out a little bit more patiently. Wait for Yeoman to join in.
Still got a lot of util here to work with for Global Esports. Clear close with the Prowler. Still have a Haunt. Still have the Relay Bolt.
There.
A lot of options. Still have the Paranoia for Zespi.
Been 3-1 in pistols so far here for Team Secret, looking to try to get a 4th.
Good stun, they both are stunned.
Getting this spot here,
stand no.
Nizzy striking, finding one, has to try to go for the reload, drops the gun, the slide, goes forward into the smoke, but Zespi Closing
भाई
that
वो
gap. has
CD
the
वाला
right
कैसे
click,
मरा
and that's gonna
यार?
be Team Secret continuing
Bro,
to
this was
find
such a
dominance here
winnable
with the pistols.
round.
Yeah, and a lot of this just comes down to when the trap is sprung, that Team Secret's able to react quick enough. You know, salvos are thrown out, you're able to cut off Kelly S at point, but behind it, Nizzy, who's been really sharp today.
We have slow-mo on this?
Wow.
Do you need it?
Nah, bro.
That was pretty
मेरे सामने कोई नियॉन ऐसा खेले ना Valorant uninstall मार दूं.
For a moment there, I thought maybe Yudotan is going to come through big.
नहीं जी दबा.
The ideas were good with the util there in that 2v2. Just couldn't quite get
4-man stack होने.
that extra kill there for Crystal. Team Secret, slow push out towards Rubble.
They're gonna
Another
play
trap
on
play here for
contact
Global
of
Esports,
tree.
This time a little bit further back towards tree. Clear the haunt. They're going to be ready.
Paranoia into the face. Had the spot up, but Poppy just striking a little bit faster. Elias does end up falling.
Gun नहीं मिली बे.
It's going to be a gun recoverable
नहीं मिली.
eventually.
I think it's on the other side of the door, so...
Yeah, I think they might have to rewrap. Probably worth the risk. Decently timed smoke, but already you have Wild Oreo forward in front of this one. Seems like Ban is reading this decently well, but now pulls back off the angle.
Oh shit, bhai.
And that leaves Yeoman, yep, very much out in the open. Prime for the kill.
कोई नहीं.
And similarly going to be cleaned up. Push onto the corner.
कोई नहीं. Economical round है. It's
One
totally
shot, one
fine.
kill.
Totally fine.
This is the outlaw way, and given that the weapon over there at 8 never really scooped up, it's just going to be these classics here as Crystal and Poppy try to make a go of this and make this a bit more costly. Jump out of the smoke, second shot, connecting. Poppy able to find another one. Swings out, will meet his demise. So
हर्ष
2
भाई
kills
अल्टेपुर की
found,
वेबसाइट
2
डाउन है,
rounds
सर्वर
racked
टाइम
up.
आउट दिखा
Team
रहा है.
Secret once again off to a good start.
Yeah, okay. Just
चलो
nice little pivot there.
इसी बात पे दोस्तों चेकआउट करो अपना ये टी-शर्ट वाइपर का ओपी टी-शर्ट. You guys can check this out.
Solid round for himself, 2 kills in there.
Exclamation Alt-F4 in the chat.
Take that. Get this extra one.
ये लिमिटेड टाइम तक है तो जल्दी से जल्दी उठाओ.
Okay. That gun just had to be on the other side of that door.
Yeah, I think it was.
Only a couple players with half armor, so that outlaw still finds some value here for Team Secret.
Okay, well, good time. Just going to be taken down.
Good round. This is a buy round for us.
Ends up being a 1-for-1. Leon gone, though. Going to be feeling like a nice little reprieve. You would love to try to push forward and scoop up this weapon. So it seems like Wild Oreo just going to get
Sarthak, shout out to you.
planted here for the late lurk. Pecan, Crystal can just go ahead and identify quickly that the weapons are still there.
It's a great read, though, from Team Secret, knowing that Global Esports has to cover this weapon.
Ball falling.
Bro.
Oreo tapping the door, backing away to Rubble once again.
कैसा जिंदा बचा ये?
Playing this really well.
He is.
He's buying a ton
lot
of time.
of interest here.
Yeah.
Weapon recovery, though, going to be nigh impossible. Bite is available here for Ban. Has it at the ready, in case he sees any aggression coming through that smoke. Salvo going to be sent. Wild Oreo still continuing to try to keep some interest here
30 seconds left.
on this A site.
Super slow खेल रहे भाई, super slow. Nice molly भाई.
Spike now coming through just to try to play time. On going to be cleared out. Flash back forward, but Spike now going to be dropped. Clear on the boom bot, the push to the corner. Ban holding his own, finds the shots.
Player मेरा भाई, player मेरा भाई, well played.
Off the rip, Global denying the bonus conversion.
Yeah, I really like the macro ideas from Team Secret in this round. Kind of using those dropped guns as bait.
Well played, well played.
3 over to the other side.
Okay, buy round.
Really nicely, but
ये
just a beautiful,
अब round हो सकता है दोस्तों.
Little set piece here from Ban. God, that one tap is nasty. And he's
able, around.
Yeah, exactly. He's able to just swing back around the corner. He's got the help he needs by that point. Really well played with the timing on his utility, waiting for that poison cloud to come down before he throws out the snake bite. A bit more aggressive here for GE. Judge in hand for Yudo.
Just checking to see if any scale forward through the smoke comes in. See, as we can tell, Wild Oreo just looking very much to see if it's going to happen on the opposite side. Pings are coming down. He might just try to slide forward against this. Closing the gap. Shoulder to shoulder. The
Oh
wall
my
being
God.
raised.
ब्रो
Oh,
भाई
he just walked right
अल्ले मेरे को लगा ये ऊपर चढ़ेगा बे वो दीवार के
on that side, but
वो ऊपर चढ़ता तो क्रेजी प्ले हो जाता
Wild
वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं
Oreo
करता
being a bit too
पर शायद जगह
comfortable
नहीं
there
था
in the silence.
Well, now things get way trickier for Team Secret.
नहीं देखा रे PSP देखूंगा देखूंगा
Start stacking the other side of the map with Yudo's control.
ओए
On reveal.
They're going B.
Spot out. Blast pack forward. Looking to try to take this B side. Poppy tucking into the corner. Paint Shell's finding a tiny little bit of damage. So now we're going to try to push forward here. Challenging.
Good.
Clears out one.
Oh,
clears
huge
out
kill.
two. Oh, yes, able to find Yudotan at the same time.
भाई क्या
Izzy.
पोजीशनिंग है ये
Oh,
वाओ
Shot there
नेजी
onto
तो
the
बा
back of
1v1
Crystal's head. Yo man dead. Bad now with everything to do, and Izzy comes away with a 3K. Team Secret keeping them at arm's length distance. Global Esports not able to tie things up.
I love this from Nizzy.
इनसेन राउंड भाई क्या पोजीशनिंग लिया है उसने क्या ही पोजीशनिंग किया है
Like this round should be kind of done and dusted. Poppy hits a great 2K.
वो सिल्वान वाला जो क्लिप है ना भाई लोग इस पे लोटस पे जिसमें वो चिल्लाते हैं तो सिल्वान भी सिमिलर काइंड ऑफ पोजीशन लिया था वो वाली क्लिप में कि वो बस बोलता है डिड यू इवन शूट सिल्वान ने वही पोजीशन लिया था तब भी मैं कल तुम लोग को बोल रहा था कि वो अच्छा पोजीशन है वो बस अनलकी रहा वहां पे
Works out in the end. Oh boy.
Okay, well, shooting gallery set up. Nice shot from Crystal over the top of the rock.
शीरे नेजी ने डेंजर मारा यार
He's going to continue to try to push forward. Not sure about that one. Yeoman just has to go ahead and back away. Rotation immediately coming through here from Ban. 2v4 though.
Yeah, Ban's gonna have to go nuclear here. Gonna have awareness, but
it was
it's gonna have to
not
be
the
one
same
hell of a
posy
play.
but it was the similar kind of play
Ban's done it from this position in the past. Here on this very site, pulling off some aces, but multi-face in. Only gonna be able to find the one.
I think he just saved.
Well, especially now after being spotted, yeah.
भाई वो ए पे ट्री पे था लेकिन वो स्मोक प्ले सेम
Personal
था
vendetta against the turret.
I'm sure a lot of players are not a big fan of old Timmy.
1-4 हो रहा है यार चैट ये नहीं होना चाहिए ऐसा लंबा स्कोर डिफरेंस
Just a nice little
क्योंकि
timing
दोनों
play
मैप्स
from
में
Team
अपन ने
Secret
देखा
where they wait out the
ऐसा
salvo,
लंबा डिफरेंस चलते गया था ना वो टीम जीती है
and just start mowing down
कोई
Global
कमबैक
Esports
नहीं कर
players.
पाया
Yudotan's bouncing around right outside of the roots. And he gets caught. Everybody just on point for Team Secret.
थ्रोइंग नहीं बोल सकते रे भाई लोग वो पिछला राउंड तो पापी ने 2 मारे उसके बाद में वो नेजी ने निकाला है पूरा राउंड वो अच्छा खेला
Catching your opponents off guard.
वो पिछला राउंड अपना चाहिए था 3 consecutive aces हुए TH और BBL में डैम
Global Esports.
उडोतान ने एस किए थे भाई 2 लगातार
Quick transfer over.
3 consecutive aces
Survived some cover fire and then
That's
Crystal
crazy.
late to the party.
3 वो भी
They're gonna deny him entry.
Seems like they're going to give it another round before calling any kind of timeout here. Barring the Thrifty, could very well just end up being a 5-1 lead here. Dangerous prospects as Salvo forward, unable to exit out of A lobby, so Rebel control very
G wins
firmly
this
into the
game,
hands of Global
200,
Esports,
2000 rupees super chat
but
to you.
four players
Done, Ash,
clustered
bhai,
up on
done.
this side of the map.
Fantastic reads again. Team Secret really understanding the way Global Esports is going to be calling. Crystal being read pretty well.
Just being unable to get the clear there. Continuing to push. This is all being watched though. Shots flying.
Oh
Izzy
yeah,
finding two.
bro, what is this
So now they say,
guy?
well, let's just go ahead and push back into A. We've just killed them all. Bam,
ठीक
we
है चलो
know
लो
where
भाई
he's
था
been
वैसे भी
playing.
ये
It seems like they will just go ahead and say, well, he's likely going to be rotating over. So now we go back over to the C site. Ban going to be lurking forward. Sheriff needing to win the fight here does so. Weapon can be scooped up. It would have to be an ace clutch.
बेंजी का एस देखो ना आई गेस मैंने देखा वो सनसेट पे मिड पे टैप टैप किया ना उसने शेरिफ से
Pretty unthinkable. I don't even think he's going to go for it, it looks like. Just tucked into pillars. There's just not enough time for him to rotate all the way over.
G is bad at retakes. Either they lead and dominate or they take the loss. That's what I have seen.
Guess correctly.
It's SB, bit of a fadeaway shot to be able to find that one.
5 to 1. आयुष आया नहीं तुम्हारा message.
Expecting that the timeout has to be coming through now here from Global
इधर ही लिख दो
Esports.
ना. Oh, there has to be a timeout. There has to be a timeout, bro.
And rightfully so. Very
Please,
healthy
please.
Oh, just a couple roll swaps.
Bro, you know what, chat? ये timeout. मैं कुछ call नहीं दूंगा, लेकिन I feel.
Shuffling around the agent so much, that's got MCE furious. Yeah, they're telling Niz he's feeling it, and he certainly has been so far here on Lotus. Good plays by Wild Oreo on the Viper.
I mean, for the last 2 maps, it's basically been Nizzy.
Yeah.
His performance on the Viper in the previous, damn clean.
He's solid, man. And
I guess it's time.
was the one
I guess
who
it's
started
time.
out on Bind, so.
नहीं पिछले गेम अगर वो ऑपोजिट चल रहा था तो ये गेम वो सीधा चल सकता है तुम लोग दिमाग लगाओ थोड़ा
a tough time finding a duelist for Team Secret. I'd say that one that could be consistent in that role, but
it is
you're
possible.
so solid behind that.
Even impossible says it is possible.
And then if you can get Wild Oreo,
he need to go to school. 1997 student. Papi so young. अल्ले भाई ये पापी चुनो कितने ईयर का है चैट?
More of that sacrificial lamb for your squad. You can still get rounds to go. But in this case, they're just making really good reads on the timings for these Rebel fights. Like the last couple of rounds, they've just completely had Global Esports' number.
कुछ भी मन का बोलते हैं तुम लोग. कुछ भी मन का बोलते हो सालो.
Yeah, 5 for Secret, nearly 5.
नहीं गलती हो गई पूछ लिया.
Things can start getting pretty messy pretty quickly.
29, okay.
Get the block off B.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. A lot of times you see it at C.
That's a nice high-low setup.
Yo, man, in trouble with his Odin.
Might fall directly into the face here. The swing out.
Oh, कैसे दूसरा नहीं मरा?
The shots there over towards Crystal, who is able to back away. Their own pit considered here for a moment by Wild Oreo. Just trying to see if they can find something a little bit extra before committing it, but they'll just back away into tree. Ult now invested.
Oh, he's gonna.
The ultimate
बच
again
गया.
to try to go ahead and slow them up to push forward. Envy nearly sprayed down through the smoke and eventually is going to be found. Just trying to chase forward with that shorty in hand. Ends up losing his life. Player advantage.
भाई ये Killjoy बस मरना चाहिए भाई नेजी दबा मरने चाहिए सिर्फ.
Spot out of the gun barrel. Crystal somehow not taken down. Narrowly survives. Door now broken. Nizzy wanting to win this fight.
Nice bhai.
Quite make it happen.
No! How? Oh my god!
As they go pushing forward, and that leaves Bad now all alone. And the call to retreat is going to have to be made.
Pop-off कर रहे भाई ये लोग.
A heavy commitment here from the side of Global Esports that does not result in a round win.
That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal.
यार individually pop-off कर रहे chat.
You used 3 ults in that round. And only a couple used there by Team Secret. Envy even getting another couple extra charges towards a nightfall.
ओमन कैसे मारा 3 भाई वो?
Just crumbling here.
Man advantage था रे.
Relay bold as well, right on top of Envy.
Come on भाई. उड़ोतान बहुत भाग रहा है भाई, बहुत भाग रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है. आग बंद करके सिर्फ भाग रहा है.
They are just.
उड़ी जाए gamer.
2 ults used here from Team Secret. They get the win, and they get so much out of Global.
Yep.
And once again, push back over onto an eco attempt. I've been trying to push forward, but seems like he might have just had a quick glimpse up.
Eco round
the mini map right as he swings that corner. So ends up
your
losing his
glasses.
life. Crystal dead on a timing. Kelly S just taking him down. Is looking for the 1-2 pump here. Finds that headshot, and Yudotan eliminated.
All right, let's believe in this chat. Let's believe in this.
It is absolutely over.
Should be. I mean, as good as Poppy can be in clutches, this one should be pretty much undoable. And you are just going to be cycling even quicker into those next set of ultimates here. Yep. Little
please
that
get another timeout right now.
From
please.
In this round.
Right now, I need to talk to the team.
It's a round where you can maybe set up a crunch play or something like that, but.
America's Watchparty when? आज क्या दिन है? Saturday है ना? कल रात वाले matches बहुत crazy है भाई. 100 Thieves NRG है, Sentinels और
very much so.
G2 है.
I mean, already lead secured, and yes, this is from the attacking side.
100 NRG ज़्यादा fun match हो गया I feel.
Putting that much more pressure on your own attack once you swap, and right now it just doesn't feel like Team Secret, you know, have any real.
कालिया को के बेमाने कालिया को के.
Zero threat being pushed onto them. On reveal on the one, but top rebel ignored. Yuratan just having a very rough go of it. Struck down once again.
Just a minor change there
अरे
from Team
वापस
Secret.
उड़ातान मरा.
Use the blast pack to get ahead of the salvos this time. They haven't done that since we've seen that salvo right at the door. It works a treat. Really nice movement as well. Tip of the cap to Khelraay.
And already Global likely going to be having to consider that second timeout call.
मेरा शिशी लग रही है यार.
You should run.
Gameplay देख के.
Lockdown to force him back. No lurks, no flanks, no ambiguity. Team Secret ready to just pile forward here onto the side. Paint shells up and over the top. Slowing down the approach. Poppy slides over to drop. Sees flying. Showstopper at the ready. Being sent. Poppy trying to go for a bit of a fake TP play. Immediately gets
Nice
dropped.
stun.
Stun here on Khelraay.
अरे उतरो!
Any threat, though.
Oh
No
my
drop-down coming
god.
through. In fact, even
Okay,
finds
Kelly got
another
2,
kill.
3.
Player standing.
अच्छा Kelly अपने में नहीं है. Shit.
Screen, and it's gonna be
मैं
banned
खुश हो
once
गया.
again. It's arriving a little bit too late. Unable to find anything.
Bro, this is a GG. This is a clear GG, भाई.
Just gets himself a 4K.
शिशी gameplay हो रहा है ये.
8-1.
क्या करे क्या करे क्या करे क्या करे क्या करे अपने को कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा बंटा है.
It is just.
उड़ी उड़ी जाए बहुत ये खेल रहा है यार.
Khelraay just says, well, I'm going to clear the drop no matter what, Poppy, whether
Horrendous.
you TP'd or not.
Nah, bro,
Again,
please.
Little minor changes. And Khelraay starting to heat up on the Rays as well. And you have to use your second timeout as Global Esports in the first half. You've got to get it going now. You could somehow find
आप ये गेम के पहले शिशी करके आए हो जी, फिर आपने हाथ नहीं धोया है. Kindly go and wash your hands, please. Please, this is what is lacking. Trust me. हाथ धो के नहीं आए हो आप, इसलिए नहीं मार पा रहे हो. Please go. This will work. Trust me. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No worries.
Planning to be discussed here from the side of Global Esports, but an 8-4 is
Max Kun, thank you for the 100 rupees. Harshbau, who's gonna win the champs according to your prediction? According to my prediction, bro, Max Kun, I don't know. To be honest, let me check.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. And the rubble fight has been impossible
Done.
for Global Esports to win, even with the Tejo there. Because it's just
अभी बता नहीं सकते यार क्योंकि
showing you a different look every time, and then Global Esports can't predict the reaction. They're just gonna stack the hell out of it.
ये आवाज क्यों कम है इतना? क्योंकि कुछ भी होता है यार हर सीजन में, हर टूर्नामेंट में कुछ भी होता है. बट मेरे हिसाब से I would like to see Sen G2 Prx.
Get closer, some of those ultimates.
मेरे को Prx बोल के jinx नहीं करना है, but
NV2 away from a nightfall. Now they're taking their
मुझे
time.
actually कुछ नहीं बोलना है भाई.
So this is good for Global Esports. You've
Thank you so much for the huge 100 यार Max Kun भाई.
Bought yourself quite a bit of extra time.
T1? I don't think so. T1.
Lit up somewhere along the way.
T1 का हो गया.
That's the only real concerning thing, and your economy not so good either. Crystal has a sheriff, Poppy with a bulldog.
Blast packs forward. Interrupted there, dragged
Nice,
across,
nice.
and able to win out the fight. Crystal with a nice headshot, loses his life.
Nice
but
shot,
maintains
Ban.
control and now has the spike dropped here within the site.
Oh, एक पे देखो. Oh, Papi, नहीं
यार.
ये important था. Yoman नहीं मरना चाहिए.
It's been hit different now that he's pivoted over here onto the Omen.
Okay, thank God he whiffed. Nazi the bar.
The last player is Global. All three players tagged up.
Thank you so much for the huge 100, Max Kun and Navid. Thank you for the party. What's up, first? Bye. I'm doing good, Navid. Bye. आप बताओ कैसे हो?
Allow Prx to be able to isolate in any way, shape, or form. Prowler
भाई G के सब low है. This is so winnable for Omen.
Tucks back to the opposite side of the
Nice
smoke.
posy by
Swing
Fade.
out, coming through, finds the first. Shorty, drawn, gets the kill, finds it drawn back.
तू है,
Ban
तू है।
narrowly
भाई ये क्या राउंड था? माँ को सब मर जाते सब.
They get themselves a second round win. Ban gonna be taking a drink as they take their time to discuss here, it would seem. But it's gonna be a second round win. And one that comes at such a hefty cost.
Yeah, and it is good stuff here from Global Esports. Good adjustments being made in the beginning part of the game, but
किसी ने टी-शर्ट ऑर्डर
still
किया?
some phenomenal plays being shown by Team
Let's
Secret.
go.
Ban called upon once again.
वाइपर टी-शर्ट ऑर्डर की है द्रुमिल भाई ने. द्रुमिल भाई W मेरा भाई.
Nizzy had been so good. I
Thank you so much. द्रुमिल भाई ने अब तक मेरी सारी टी-शर्ट्स ऑर्डर की है. W. द्रुमिल भाई W.
Good energy
Big
from Ben. I
W.
love the attitude.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Maybe another big fight here. Salvo's sent.
Exclamation Alt F4 दोस्तों अगर आप लोगों को भी बाय करनी है तो. भाई पापी एक मार दे. नहीं. Nice. One more. Nah bro. 3v2.
That's going to be a player advantage here to the side of Team
Flank आ रहा है.
Secret. Deep approach coming through here from Ben, wrapping around the back. The alarm bot going to be set up here for the early alert system, but it looks like they're actually going to go pushing back into him. They're going to re-clear this. Ben cannot win the first fight. He takes Kelly S down to 30. Crystal quickly going to be pivoting around, trying to match them here on this C site, but the IGL now needing to deliver in a monstrous way. Creeps forward, gets himself here into the site.
Bro, should have just peeked left.
Push, sees the drop down, spots out one, but cannot get the other.
Oh, that was winnable,
win
bro.
now secured for Team Secret. Global Esports just unable,
हसबा एक दिन CS stream करो. दाविद भाई किसी दिन जरूर करेंगे. Thank you for the party.
Oh, what a step out from
भाई
Nizzy there.
अच्छा था यार ये play control वाला.
Just instantly finds the head, and then Yeoman trying to get in there to back up his teammates, and just gets swung from behind.
What a shot.
Crystal tried to play it slow, tried to catch him off
Thank you for the
guard.
party, Navid bhai.
Did not go through, and the money again, not great. And there's going to be a couple outlaws and an Odin.
Able to avoid it. Paranoia out. Zespi, a shorty, waiting in case anyone is so bold. Go ahead and push forward into this one. Envy gonna be spammed
खत्म हो
down
गई
though.
पार्वती वो जी वो game टैक्सी वाली.
Options starting to become a little bit more limited here for the side of Team Secret, given the pit invested on C.
मेरे को नहीं लगता चैट अभी comebackable है.
Rifle from Udotan. Pass it over to Crystal or somebody and
send that overdrive.
Send the overdrive.
He's been holding on to it for pretty much the entirety of this half.
Yeah.
Well, looks like it might just be
क्योंकि
Nightfall in to try to clear out
डिफेंस में ना सेंटिनल भी नहीं है इनके पास जी के पास.
Gets the spot up, but Kelly S gets the win.
Oh, never mind. अभी तो डिफेंड ही कर रहे थे.
For the scout, Crystal pulls back around the corner. The Armageddon at the ready. When does he send it? The answer's going to be now. Zespi still able to find one. The overdrive in play, but Zespi is just cooking them all. This man is hitting different. If he's going to keep playing Omen like this, I never want to see him on Neon again. His good lord, 10-2 at the half, 18-3-7.
They're just feeling it right now. And there's just no backup here. Ban is on an island. That's kind of the job as a Viper. But the counter is there for Team Secret because they've been able to snowball these rounds, because they've been able to feed a few extra ult charges into Envy. They have that Nightfall ready for this final round.
Let's go.
So well managed
Let's
by
go.
Team
Let's
Secret.
go.
That entire half.
Let's go.
The ult cycles.
Let's go. Let's go.
And with
Let's
Zespi
go.
playing the way he was, Global just gets clobbered out of that half, and it's going to have to be an unbelievable attacker side just to make it close.
To make it close, yeah. I mean, who knows? The back-to-back 13-1s. The way that some of these games
Receive
have
the
played out
T-shirt
already,
Harsh bhai. Ace giver. Let's
it feels
go.
like there's
कैसी लगी?
something anomalous floating around here in the venue that makes just about anything possible, but this would need to be such a clean,
आपको Forza Horizon 5 स्टीयरिंग सेटअप पे खेलना चाहिए ऐसा
attacking side.
तुझे नहीं कर रही पद्दू, उसको पता है मैं देख रहा हूँ. Can you shut up? भाई वो फोटो डुबकी वाले भैया को कॉल करना जरा. उनका रिचार्ज खत्म हो गया भाई, तभी आ रही है. क्या हो गया?
Minor changes to the composition. Confidence is flowing. I mean, the best anybody can sport for global esports is 9-9 for ban. But they're going to be needing to call 911 here soon. Well, you know, Khelraay could be in a lot of trouble there, but he actually peels back, so... Team Secret...
मेरी मम्मी की एक रील वायरल गई है और वायरल भी नहीं, 2 लाख व्यूज होने आए हैं और उसको अभी जस्ट एक ब्रांड का मैसेज आया है. बाइटर ही होगा लेकिन उसको बताऊंगा ना पागल हो जाएगी भाई.
Bit of spam, orb going to be grabbed up. Goes the way of the neon here. What does global esports decide to do? Pushing A could end up being catastrophic.
अरे मतलब वो होते ना, वो ऑयल देते, मतलब ऑयल वाला कोई तो ब्रांड है, वो ऑयल देने देगा फिर उसका हम ऐड करने का वैसा.
बट वो सब चीज में वो भी देखना रहता है कि उनका सही है क्या, अपने लोगों को दिखाना चाहिए क्या अपने को ऐसा. उन लोग का भी स्टार्टअप है, अभी देखा मैंने.
Smoke on the stairs, alarm bot set up there. Nano now delaying, 23 seconds remaining. They just try to ham fist this one, or is it going to be a pivot? Looks like it's going to be the former. Wild Oreo.
No one is watching Pre.
And he steals
Are you
their
serious?
dreams of winning this pistol round.
Are you serious?
Yeoman now the last one standing. Wild Oreo trying to see if he's got a fourth in him. He doesn't, because Khelraay will take it away. 5-1 in pistols, 11-2 in the map. Team
This is
Secret.
bad, bro. This is so bad.
Looking to break the reverse sweep curse here.
Just a really interesting idea to have Khelraay on his own over at C. He gets spotted, and that gives a weird read to global esports. They think that C is a little bit heavier stacked than it is, when the whole time they're just hiding everything at A. And by the time that global esports gets to A and the alarm bot's there and the nano's there,
how much do you charge for reels, collab or promotions? अरे वो ऐसे न्यू अकाउंट्स को, न्यू क्रिएटर्स को कोई पैसा नहीं देता. Oh my god. वो बस प्रोडक्ट देते हैं.
Over the top of the snake bite. I was going to say it's going to be one of the most readable force buys that you could possibly see.
Oh, for sure. Now you got to try a different idea. Seeing if you could sneak one through onto B. It is just such a difficult task they have in front of them. These stingers.
Bad the worst, but Crystal winning out one fight. Zespi, Spectre in hand, scaling forward. Ping's coming down. Looks like they want to try.
सी अच्छा सैड लग रहा भाई. ये वाला मैच है ना विनेबल था वे अपने लिए. RRQ को हराए थे वे अपन.
Over to the side. Poppy somehow winning out that fight with that classic. Nizzy draws further blood. Man going to be handed over here.
भाई आज ही वाइपर वाली टी-शर्ट आई है, बहुत अच्छी है भाई. क्वालिटी इज फर्स्ट क्लास. लेट्स गो भाई. फोटो भेजना है डिस्कॉर्ड पे.
And be pushing forward, and I think he might.
Oh, that's a good crossfire.
But they're looking for a bit of a crossfire setup to backpedal. He's pacing away. Crystal finds himself a third.
Too late though. Nizi भाई ने जिताया for real भाई. Nizi the best player है.
Continuing to push. And
Oh,
Crystal
crazy
will just
Crystal.
go ahead, take it into his own hands. Finds the 4K, the force buy, working out. Global esports get themselves a third round win.
Well,
Nizi the बाने निकाला है chat.
You're gonna need a hell of a lot more, for sure. It's a huge win with the stinger there for Crystal. 2 of them, in fact. That's the difference maker. Crystal. Make some of those plays we know he's capable of.
Alt F4 Shark Tank में कब जा रहा है? Shark Tank में Alt F4 नहीं जाएगा. डायरेक्ट मैं शार्क बन के जाऊंगा. जब मेरा लाइक ऐसा नेट वैल्यू मेरा 500 करोड़ 100 करोड़ वगैरह हो जाएगा, मेरी कंपनी 1000 करोड़ की हो जाएगी।
Team Secret, here they go. Make a play off the back of that paranoia.
This quick little attempt at a season aid.
Forces them back. Global Esports now instead just gonna take their time in this round, trying to find their moment.
को चाय देने साले,
What's going on outside
ज्यादा
that door.
टुर मत कर।
Use the Prowler and some of the other util to check. Meanwhile, it's a full stack for Team Secret on the other half of the map, basically. Poppy, or excuse me, Zespi, gonna be the one sitting on B. Making the right read.
Crystal basically selling a little fake here.
अरे भाई जापान गए हैं ना घूमने को, घूमने नहीं गए रे, वो काम के मतलब से ही गए हैं, लेकिन वो एक हफ्ते है वहाँ पे तो घूम सकते हैं। तो हाइड्रा भाई को बोलना तुम लोग, हाइड्रा भाई उधर जाओ इधर जाओ और व्लॉग डालो, ऐसा सब बोलना तुम लोग, मैसेज करना कंटिन्यू।
Inevitably will go ahead and get the spike planted.
बताओ तुम सजेस्ट करना हाइड्रा भाई को,
fight their way into this one, or if they just try to
इधर जाने का किधर नहीं।
Clustered for a death to the spike. SB considering the peek out, ends up backing away. Would have almost certainly lost his life there.
Yeah. Wouldn't expect there to be.
हाइड्रा भाई को डेली व्लॉग करना चाहिए, क्या बोलते हैं? मजा आ जाएगा भाई।
The sheriff in a position where maybe you can
मैं
get
तो
some
वेट
exits.
करूंगा भाई फिर हाइड्रा भाई के व्लॉग के लिए।
Just gonna group up. It's just a real question of
जापान व्लॉग, हाइड्रा फ्लिक गेमिंग, भाई क्या मजा आएगा देखने।
Continuing to push. The high low here around the corner, spots at the first, gets the second as well. Clean stuff, but it's still going to be 2 weapons lost. Ban swooping in from stairs, going to try to punish these.
Shiro Papi Vlogs.
Swings in, finds the first, the reload not coming through. The ban still going to be good for the cleanup.
जेसन एंड साकुरा की स्ट्रीम देखो, वो भी जापान में है। तो हाइड्रा भाई को भेज देना उधर मंत्र फूकने, I mean, मंत्र बोलने शादी के।
Well, it is what it is. They're basically all in from here. He wanted to try to recover the outlaw. And thought he had time to grab it and get away.
Oh, fucking good.
क्या बोला?
Or maybe there was just a reason. Maybe just with the money they had, they're just like, well, we got to kind of win out anyway, so let's start getting the real rifles in there. That's I think the real idea.
Well, no presence here at Rubble. And Pan, well,
sword.
Okay, you know what?
Nice
Died in the previous
sword.
round. Doesn't matter, just made up for it. That's a hell of a shot. Great punish.
Yeah. Saw Team Secret do something a little bit similar earlier.
Parasocial क्या होता है?
Ban on his own this time. Able to find that. So now you're down one of your smokes.
Even though तुमने ज़्यादा कमाया नहीं, you have achieved something in your life. कभी लाइफ में तुम करोड़पति बनो या ना बनो, mind you are already अमीर। अरे माँ मैच देखने दे भाई।
Trying to really jumpstart things here. Kick that engine into gear. Comes up with
Thank you मेरे भाई, thank you, love you, विवेक भाई।
In all likelihood, just going to have to stay over at A and save these weapons.
Yeah, 100%.
With the money, though, they can afford to go on the hunt a bit. Obviously, don't want to funnel too much over to Kelly S. Nor Envy for the ults.
सही बात कही भाई उसने, सही बात कही।
I wouldn't be too upset if Poppy was the one to go hunting. Maybe Yudotan as well, but yeah, for sure you don't want to give them any extra.
हज भाई मैं भी जापान में हूँ, हाइड्रा भाई का नंबर सेंड करो ना। अरे तो उनको बोलना, उनको मैसेज करना इंस्टा पे, वो देखेंगे। इंस्टा पे स्पैम कर, कमेंट में उनके स्पैम कर, उनके लाइव चैट में स्पैम कर, देखेंगे तेरा डीएम कि मैं जापान में हूँ, बोल मैं जापान में हूँ, हाइड्रा भाई मैं आपको घुमाऊंगा, मैं घुमाऊंगा, ऐसा बोलना।
I think you might give it a little bit more. Still have a very healthy lead. Obviously that can shrink very quickly.
टाइम आउट आ गया टीम सीक्रेट का।
Looks like they are just going to go ahead and pump the
मेल
brakes
कर दिया।
now. Just always a balancing act of when do you want to allow for global to similarly, you know, be able to get that word into their players.
क्या चापटौला है भाई, क्या चापटौला है। आई गो, उड़ी उड़ी जाए। प्लेयर है रे तू? चट उड़ोदान कितने साल का है?
We're so good at VA main fights. Just take your moment to talk about how you want to approach those, how you want to make your rotations otherwise. Maybe some of the things you can do to slow up the neon a bit. Not that it's really been that big of a problem. It's more just
ये टी-शर्ट अच्छा है by the way दोस्तों।
spamming through the smoke there that kind of got it over the line in the previous
चल
round.
जी चेक आउट करो।
Just some things to consider.
क्या शर्म अच्छा प्लेयर है यार अच्छी बात है 21 के उम्र में इतना बढ़िया
crazy to get Khelraay in a position to really just control Rebel. Just make sure the comms are probably good. Make sure the rotations are there. But you got to be feeling so good after that 10-2 half. Don't want to let this run away. Got your opportunity to kind of change your narrative for yourselves here in stage 2 as Team Secret. Only going to get those 2 rifles over, otherwise it's Sheriffs. No ults to speak of for them. A couple away from Wild Oreos, but wouldn't expect that to come into play necessarily.
Clear the haunt. Ban saying, please jump check me again.
Try it again.
Someone didn't even need to flick for it. Prowler chasing forward. Ban sliding back. Quick little exit here. Some damage exchanged.
टीम लगा के रखता ना वो अगर तो मार देता ना बट वो पीछे चले गया पर ठीक है सही डिसीजन
Yeah, that's totally fine. Now you can leave Zespi there behind Rubble. Util being forced out. I don't think that got any peaks there.
टी-शर्ट में सांप है करके मेरी मम्मी लेने नहीं दे रही टी-शर्ट मेरी मम्मी भी खुद बोली रे कि तूने सांप क्यों रखा है टी-शर्ट पे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा
Prowler getting the spot.
और मेरा एक दोस्त है ना दर्शन उसकी भी मम्मी बोली तूने सांप क्यों रखा है टी-शर्ट पे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा ऐसा क्यों मतलब कुछ है क्या चैट सुपरस्टिशन है क्या ये
For that left side swing out, Yo Man does manage to find one, but loses his life for it. Is in
nice.
For a little bit more. This beast still sticking around. Now brings it into a 2v2. Weapons not really going to be in the best place for
2v2.
recovery here.
30 seconds left.
So Wild Oreo and Nizzy start working their way across towards this A site. Plant not yet in. The Sheriff Flood retake. Gonna look to be a little bit difficult. Snakebite gonna be thrown down. Poppy quickly repositioning. They both get situated here in tree.
Still have the concuss from Crystal.
Here.
They're just gonna double stack.
Just gonna push and try to get a weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy! Sandwich होने वाला ये.
Find a Phantom. Can try to draw some attention here from behind. Concuss gonna be avoided. Eyes over towards the KJ. Crystal finding it now. Refacing. Shot goes past Poppy's shoulder.
That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Managed to steady the ship here in the round. 6-11.
It's 4 in a row. Now you're starting to think a little bit, okay, this is doable. That force buy. Able to turn the tides. Big scrap there. Poppy with a nice double. Keep Global Esports alive in this round. Finds 3 total.
Good job, guys. Guys.
Still some smiles. Still some good energy.
And now an operator.
Yeah, for Crystal.
Let's see if you can get a peek coming through. As Fan botch his poison orb? I think he did. Well, that's just...
Did it
happens?
That's just useless now.
Happens to the best of us.
Pretty sure it's just in a lobby on the floor on the right-hand side. Yep.
Oh boy.
Well, gonna be hoping that that doesn't have any consequences.
You've got a Nightfall. Yudotan could pop the overdrive, but it doesn't seem like he's super comfortable with it, so I don't know. Crystal one away from his ultimate. He'd love to have him just find that pick, but Team Secret being very cautious.
Not sure if Khelraay has seen him on that jump peak. Certainly has spotted him out now. They both spotting nothing. Snake bite. Gonna be sent TP forward.
Bro, look at that Omen TP.
Very aggressive positioning. Is the Nightfall going across?
Bro, Neon के दीवार में TP किया उसने. That was crazy.
Spike being brought around. Smoke dissipating. Yudotan able to tuck back here. He's poking and prodding. Spike now here in play. Poppy playing close. The double watch to the angle. Poppy able to collect 2. Looking for a little bit more. Knows
1
that
HP,
he's got
Kelly. 1
quite a bit
HP.
of
1
damage here
HP.
onto this enemy raise, but Kelly, yes, is snappy with a headshot. A 3v3, the showstopper technically there if he wants to try to send it, but it's going to be risky. Yeoman playing forward.
No!
Dead. Nizzy able to flush him out.
Armageddon.
Ban finding one. Armageddon now Does roll out the red carpet, keeps them off the spike here for the moment. The shots just a hair off. Ban able to find one. He's just going to be sticking for this. They spot him. They kill him. Close but no cigar. Operator going to be scooped up as they backpedal away from the spike eruption. They hold on to the weapons. Global Esports managing to now close out 5 in a row.
What a play here from Poppy. Gets up close and personal, and it isn't anticipated at all by Team Secret. Able to get the ultimate out of Crystal at the very least. Just barely. Just barely. Global Esports finds their 5th in a row, and it's back to Sheriffs, back to an eco. I mean, you have ultimates here for Team Secret. Outlaw gonna be...
Yeah, just leave the operator. Go for the Outlaw.
Yep, might as well.
T1 could never.
You're gonna be able to afford an op in the next round anyway, so... might as well just stick onto this. It's so much patience being shown. I mean, Global Esports has seen too much in these ecos where Team Secret will just run at them. I want to respect it.
Season 8 at the ready here outside of B, but no one pushing forward towards the angle.
And they've been watching what Jing and Patman have been able to do with that in that position, trying to see if they can recreate it. But right now, Global Esports is not going to seemingly give them the opportunity.
Yotatan's gonna have to be quick with this one.
भाई Thrifty ये होते भाई टेंशन वाले होते.
Thrown in, gets the spot and suppress on the 2. Season 8 is still held, so still an opportunity to get some good damage here. As Overdrive gonna be sent, push forward. Oh boy, Yotan nearly missing Zespi there inside of the smoke. Does get him in the end. Space now taken. They drawn out at the what? Just full blind pre-fire through his smoke. Finds that kill. Okay. Wild Oreo with a nice shot finishes off Yotan.
No.
Finds Poppy as well. Things start getting a little bit more suspect now, as that is going to be again the showstopper is available.
Nice.
But
Thank God, bhai, saved that round.
3K for himself. And is he dropping down to try to see if he can get a bit more damage in? It's a hell of a shot of Belter on the ban. Push in the corner. Technically speaking, he does have a lockdown. I mean, he could just try to fully send this. Taps the spike, and Crystal will put him to his grave.
Oh my
8 to 11.
God.
Global Esports continue to run this back. But my God, every single round, it's just squeaky bum time.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, Yotan there almost should have probably been dead.
अगर ये राउंड जी जीतती है तो 11-10 हो जाएगा.
Yeah, and like you said, Yoman just took over the round.
But उसके लिए अगला बाय जीतना पड़ेगा और उसके बाद में एक उनका इको राउंड भी जीतना पड़ेगा. जो कि टफ है भाई, क्योंकि उनके अल्ट्स लोड हो रहे हैं. Oh shit, look at their ults. They almost have 4 ults. This is so tough.
The round where they stop this.
1 from the Nightfall. 2 away from the Shadows. Decent ults on the other side. I mean, do have that pit for a post plant. That alone could certainly force out a lot of what Team Secret has.
Yeah, for sure the lockdown you would expect if you know, everything kind of goes according to plan for Team Secret.
I mean, yeah, and you don't have an Armageddon to try to commit to it to destroy that. As okay, well, great shot from Crystal, finds Wild Oreo. Pit no longer a concern here in the round. There's a tap at the door. Drone gonna be just chewed to bits there by the Nano Swarm. Rotations already coming over here fairly quickly.
दिलजल तोड़ने के लिए कुछ नहीं है ना. Bro, अरे ये मुंह में क्यों घुस जाता है यार बंदा. Oh shit, oh, साइड वाले को मारो. Nice kill, nice ban. Oh. 2v2.
2v2 as the dust settles. The slow creep forward. Crystal grabbing the spike, swapping for a Vandal. Looks like he's going to try to stick around. Poppy, however, pivoting over. Crystal now potentially at risk.
Oh, okay.
Drops the spike so the plant can come in.
Oh,
but
shit.
Zespi is arriving. Hasn't been making a lick of noise. He's able to find the kill. Crystal now having to sprint all the way in from main. I don't know, I'm sure if he's going to be able to get there in time. Just running for it, covering fire over to the side of the Hunt, getting the reveal, finds one, but he cannot get the other. It's absolute chaos. Nothing retained here for Team Secret.
Okay,
but
equal round on Secret
get
though.
up to match point.
Nahin,
You'll take it any way you can get it for Team Secret. Oh my god, I mean, this is such a last-minute call here to go for the TP. I think just assuming that both were on A. But actually, Zespi, not anywhere near. They had gambled to send a player. And it worked, just barely. Heartbreaking there for Global Esports.
Hardly any money, but still, those critical ultimates available here for Team
भाई
Secret.
उड़ोदान underperform कर रहा भाई.
Trying to bring this one to an end.
10-19 है bro.
No chance to try to just close this one out.
वो कल भी ऐसा ही किया, वो blind बंदे के अंदर घुस गया था.
Still 4 rounds to try to make that happen.
Not sure if that saw Nizzy or not.
It doesn't get the spot out from that position, but he might have actually seen him.
That's what I mean. Hard
That's
to
a
say.
suppress.
Yo man's one away from the Nightfall. Zespi waiting right on the other side of this door. Man, does Envy spam on a orb tap there? Well, it doesn't matter. Yo man's just scaling forward with the smoke in his face.
There.
Backing away now. Wild Oreo, Sheriff in hand, playing here on B. Turret cleared out. It's jiggling the corner. Fight at the ready. Relay Bolt gets a stun on
अबे lag क्यों हो रहा है
Can't scale
इतना?
because of ready. Relay Bolt gets a
एक
stun
सेकंड
on
पीछे
there,
देख
but
लेंगे भाई.
can't scale
ये क्या
because of
क्वालिटी हो
this
गई?
Molly here on the ground. Seas gets the grab. Paint Shell's going to be lobbed in. Goes a little bit deeper, so Poppy doesn't eat really any damage at all.
Ult commit कर दिया.
Lockdown can come through. Poppy spammed out a bit.
भाई ban का position.
Similarly,
Nice kill.
down to 31. Yeoman able to find one.
Nice.
Push forward. The stun
Nice.
coming through, and Ban somehow still alive.
Wow.
Massacres 3. As Zespi is just trying to get something done. Yeoman's trying to knife him. Ends up getting cleaned up. Global Esports, they stick around here in the round. In this half, in this map, in this series, needing 3 rounds to take this to OT.
You're able to hang on to the Nightfall as well for Yo Man.
One enemy remains.
And just blasted.
Hey, let's go, guys.
Still
Trying to keep him
hope.
steadied.
Dial in.
But still have a couple big ults. Wild Oreos.
They haven't used any of them.
No, I know. Just waiting for their moment. I mean, frankly, sometimes it's just been like either, Wild Oreo dies early or Nizzy's in a spot where he can't really comfortably put it down where he'd be able to defend it.
This is so tough,
much
bro.
value
This is
out of
so
it.
tough.
Global Esports just continuing this early game strategy of sit the hell back. Make sure that Team Secret isn't barreling at him. Still though, all this KJ util back over towards A. See it change from round to round sometimes, but this is, really.
भाई सभी अगर झूल रहे तो मार रहा कौन है?
There's another nano at the door.
पापी और क्रिस्टल ही मार रहे क्या
It's
सिर्फ?
over. Back by B.
क्रिस्टल मार रहा है, बैन मार रहा है मोस्टली. हाँ. क्रिस्टल और बैन ही मार रहे हैं, बाकी सब झूल रहे हैं.
Just doing a little bit of investigating. And now they're going to group up. Now they're going to try to set up.
योमान भी नहीं मार रहा है.
Hit over. Zespi all alone right now. He doesn't have much that he can delay with. Just the smokes and the paranoia.
Face your fear.
He gets hit.
Ball hits on the 2.
Oh
Paranoia gonna be traded.
no.
TP's up
Oh,
in
nice.
the corner, but there's the reveal. Dead to rights. Kill comes through. Envy fighting back for one before losing his life.
Let's
to
go,
Crystal's
1
hand.
HP.
Looks for a little bit more. Kelly S.
Nice. How can he
manage
get
to
one
find a kill
still?
onto Yeoman, giving the rest of his teammates the best possible opportunity. But given the 2v3, even with these ultimates, This is likely going to be a bridge too far. I mean, if you could force an Armageddon out of Crystal, that would certainly be
Nice
the
kill.
best case scenario from here, but it seems like Global Esports are going to continue on their merry way to try to run this back. Visi trying to make this a little bit more costly as damage gets exchanged, and eventually Poppy comes away with the kill. 12-10. 2 more to go. Global Esports continuing to fight back.
What are we seeing here? This might be the time for the timeout. Call some kind of trap play or trick play here on this eco, and then talk about what you want to do on the final round to try to prevent overtime as Team Secret.
लो बाय उनका, लेकिन भाई लो बाय पे भी टेंशन आ रहा है, मालूम क्या? लो बाय पे भी टेंशन आ रहा है.
But I mean, they've been starting to read the map really well. Global
ये लो बाय पे
Esports
लास्ट टाइम भी
shooting
वो
well.
नेजी ने मारे थे भाई
Yeah, it
मजबूत.
is Lotus. Yeah, it is attacker sided, but
उनका लो बाय अभी.
you know, 10-2 should be well and good enough.
नेजी का एंड कब से? हाँ वो लोग, आई डोंट थिंक सो ये राउंड में भी, क्या पता ये राउंड में भी यूज कर सकते हैं अगर हम लोग को अर्ली पिक्स मिले तो. वो लोग कुछ तो एकदम क्रेजी ट्राई करेंगे भाई अभी.
That 11th round when to get it up to
कुछ तो डेंजर पुश करने का ट्राई करेंगे ये लोग रीड पे मेरे को लग रहा है. कैन बी अ ए पुश, हु नोस. कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई ये राउंड में. कुछ भी हो सकता है लिटरली.
Oh, you're right. I mean, outside of the pistol in that round, they haven't found any others, so what do? You throw everything in the kitchen sink at him, I suppose. I mean, it looks like they're going to contest.
Like the stream,
early.
gang. Like the stream. Let's freaking go. Ashba, आप इतने खुश कैसे रहते हो?
Global Esports, just keep doing what you're doing. I think playing safe, playing passive in the early parts of these rounds is working out really nicely.
Not every time, bro.
Into those outlaws, which have been
On screen,
providing some nice value.
मुझे चाहिए तुम लोग खुश रहो, इसलिए मैं हमेशा खुद को खुश दिखाता हूँ. ये मुझे खुशी रहती है, खुशी मिलती है ये करने से जो कर रहा हूँ.
Trying to find the hit there. Kill not found. Zespi now playing forward.
So no matter how much IRL में sad हूँ, मेरे को stream पे आके मेरे को अच्छा लगता है. खुश रहता हूँ मैं. ये मुझे मजा आता है ये करना.
You would have to think that Yeoman's going to do that here.
Okay, or the self drone.
Works too.
Looking to try to get the catch, and Yonaton is going to be able to go ahead and spray him out. Backpedal there from Khelraay, so Bucky not even going to be recovered, so doesn't have that as a possibility.
Loving the diligence.
It's normal, bro. It's normal. Not everyone is happy all the time. Not everyone is in the vibe every time. It's normal. It's totally on you how you feel.
Real question is
कैसे तुम्हें जीना है.
Where's the next trap? Where's the next layer? Poppy just waiting on the backside. I think they might be looking to see if there's any more contact.
You read one lurk. It's like Nizzy. Yeah, it's just going to end up swinging forward.
30 seconds left.
Maybe thinking that things had been opened up. Wild Orion out, tucked into the corner. Orb going to be scooped up. Yonaton one away from having the open line. The Prowler, it goes in for the check. Bike going to be slapped down, but Wild Orion big reveal.
What the hell, Kelly? Bhai Kelly हमेशा कुछ तो danger कर रहा है भाई. Ay ay ay.
Showstopper online. Spike now planted. Envy, known to be a sheriff god in his own right, would need to hit 3 incredible shots to bring this one to an end right here, right now.
What the hell? What the Kelly?
It's been spotted. Slide down towards Waterfall. Global Esports just not giving up any space, not really changing position much. Ban will be able to find him in the end.
All right, huge round incoming.
As we go into
let's hope, Chad. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best.
Regulation.
Let's hope
Global
for the
Esports
best.
one away from taking this into overtime, but again, Team Secret, they've been holding on to these ultimates. And surely this is the moment, this is the time. The great fadeaway shot to try to bring this series to an end.
You have money, okay.
I mean, you would think so. Had to be
4 ults on them. Oh my god, this is tough.
Ban with the AWP. Showstopper.
Ban ने AWP की पहले? Crystal कर रहा था ना?
This time.
Overdrive popped here. Quickly take some space. Yonaton is just through the ringer. A lot of that is going to be the K.
Bro, they have left A. They have left A.
And he is now.
That's a W call. Look at Omen.
नहीं,
Omen को crazy info रहेगा.
He's offered up an open A site for the rest of his team to try to take. Force them into a retake position. It's Wild Oreo.
Nice!
Oh no!
Get down. Yonaton, what an insane kill! He's found a second! How has he got away with this? Just be able to find Crystal. The Armageddon now no longer going to be a concern here for them. The lockdown can go in for free.
Bro, still a 3v3, how?
It is a 3v3. Nizzy should just be sending this right here from the stairs. Drops it into position. No safety found here on the site. They're all going to be pushed out. Yeoman trying to fight forward. They're trying to clear it out. They're able to do so. Lockdown now. Destroyed.
No,
the rebase though! As the time is aplenty to defuse to come through. Overtime not to be seen. My God, what a go of it Global has made. But they cannot give us the overtime.
Team Secret,
they will
went away with it, bhai.
And they will close out the third
तोड़ने के बाद वो
final.
लोग ये कर दिया, swing कर दिए.
Oh boy, and you
वो
can see
heat of
the
the moment
relief
में
here
swing कर
on
दिया
Team
ऐसा लगा
Secret.
यार. Trade
Coach
लेने के
Meow
चक्कर में ना
had to be sweating
swing कर दिए
bullets
सब
back
लोग.
there thinking surely not
Antis
again,
bro, anti.
surely
GG's,
we don't take map one, we take map one. We lose map, the next two maps, though, they're just barely able to hold on. Oh my God. That was unbelievable.
Well, kind of figured that this one's going to be a wild ride. It got a little bit more wild than we could have anticipated, frankly. I mean, how is Yudotan coming away with
What a
two there?
game, what a game, what a game.
14 HP on the entry.
And he shoots the showstopper out of the air,
Kelly को देखो
raise
भाई.
out of the air.
Oh.
And just kind of gets bumped into, and
Kelly
probably
ने
saw the gun
सबको
barrel
पी
sticking
दिया.
out of the Viper's pit. And could swing
फोटो
a
के
little
लिए
bit
कि
faster
शेमड़े है.
because for Wild Oreo there, you know, he's just like, what in the
Kelly
world did I
देखो ना
bump
क्या
into?
दिखता भाई danger.
Wow. A big sigh of relief
Bro,
and a
what a
well-earned
show we
victory here
had,
for
Jack.
the Team Secret boys.
Yeah.
And we'll send it down now to the stage where Bella's going to be standing
What
by
a
with one
show
of the
we
players. We'll hear
had.
from them in the winner's interview.
GG's भाई, GG's. भाई अगला गेम अपने अभी टफ होने वाले मोस्ट प्रोबेबली. अगले जो ये है ना फिक्चर्स वो थोड़े टफ है. आई गेस पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट मैच है. नहीं, जेंजी के अगेंस्ट है. ओह शिट भाई, ये वाला गेम जीतना चाहिए था यार. भाई ये वाला गेम जीतना था यार. भाई ये गेम जीतते और नोंगशिम के साथ अच्छा खेलते तो क्या पता शायद प्लेऑफ्स के चांसेस बनते, है ना. शिट या एक्चुअली भाई प्लेऑफ्स के चांसेस बनते फिर शायद अगर ये वाला जीतते और फिर नोंगशिम के अगेंस्ट जीतते तो. शिट क्या बोलते हो रे शेमड़िया.
We just want the game to go close, you know.
Oh yeah, do it for the fans.
Yeah, for the fans.
제가 예상보다 조금 더
Prx Vs Dfm है भाई. DFM का मैच देखना है भाई मेरे को.
방식이다. 이게 뭐 팬분들을 위해서 한번 쇼를 제대로 보여줬다라고 와일드 오레오 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 또 와일드 오레오 선수도 텐션이 워낙 좋은데 지금도 분위기가 너무 화기애애한데 또 팀원들의 에너지가 더 올라간 것 같아요. 새로운 선수들의 영입으로 인해서 분위기가 조금 더 올라갔는지 좀 팀 합류에 대해서도 직접 들어보고 싶습니다. Well, you are known to be one bright person, but your team with the new roster change, you guys were so excited. We heard please and many other yells on stage. How has having the 3 new members on been like for you?
I think the addition of the 3, they're really hype, especially Zesbu. Then Izzy is like the clown of the team. Then Kelly is just Kelly, you know.
Kelly classic. 이 새로 합류한 선수들 셋 다
हाइडर भाई get ready with me कर रहे हैं. ये तो देखना चाहिए.
분위기가 더 한층 더 살아 올라간 것 같고
ओ क्या थंबनेल दिख रहा भाई. चैट मेरा व्लॉग आया है, अगर तुम लोगों ने नहीं देखा तो यू कैन चेक दिस व्लॉग आउट. तुम्हारे भाई का व्लॉग है ये, मेरा व्लॉगिंग चैनल है.
One game and New Jeans guaranteed win.
हैदराबाद ने चड्डी निकाली अभी जस्ट.
ये सेम साइज है क्या इसका? Oh, this is tight. ये शॉर्ट्स पर से this is tight as nice, bro.
WW. नाइस हाइड्रा भाई. भाई पोटैटो ताई मुझे बोली थी कि हाइड्रा भाई के पास इतने शॉर्ट्स है कि उनका लिटरली एक वार्डरोब पूरे शॉर्ट्स से भरा हुआ है. और उन्होंने मुझे बताया कि वो मुंबई आने वाले हैं कभी अभी कुछ दिनों में, और उनको कुछ खरीदे करने हैं. और द फर्स्ट थिंग ही मेंशन वाज शॉर्ट्स, कि उनको शॉर्ट्स लेने हैं. ब्रो जस्ट वांट्स 500 शॉर्ट्स. ये देखो ये देखो. ओए 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 भाई साहब. भाई bro has every i7 out there. खुली आवाज चाहिए शॉर्ट्स पगलू. हर्ष भाई आपकी टट्टी मिल गई.
सुन नहीं, तुम खुद को फेंक सकते हो. वो 10,000.
हाँ, हर्ष का 10,000 का है भाई.
आएगा तो इधर रख सकता है. बस हैक करो इसे.
$10,000 की शीशी इज क्रेजी. जी बचे हुए मैच में क्वालिफाई हुई तो पता नहीं यार, जीत गए तो भी क्वालिफाई होंगे कि नहीं. वाओ ब्रो स्टिंक्स. Guess my peak rank. मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से you must be a diamond. Oh yeah. Eh? वैसे दोनों हाथों से ऐसा करने पे क्या होता है? WWF, Clutch Minister of India. Goated. My car. तो इसके ऊपर बैठता है? Are you येड़ा?
मैंने सुना आप कह रहे थे मैंने इसको चिपकाया है, पर ये चिपकाया नहीं, ये मैंने सपोर्ट दिया है इसको. डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीम अर्ज भाई, मजा आ रहा है. पेपर एक्स ही जीतेगी आज.
लव यू टेक रेस. मम्मी को ये पेपर मॉडल अच्छा लग रहा था तो शोकेस में रख दिया. भाई बहुत बढ़िया बनाया, ये मैंने पहले भी देखा था. बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है ये, बहुत ही बढ़िया. वेरी वेल डन.
ये आपकी स्ट्रीम चल रही है, ये आपकी स्ट्रीम चल रही है। ये मेरा दोस्त है जो ऑफेंड हुआ था, ये इसकी गाड़ियाँ रखी हॉट व्हील्स की, वहाँ पे वो गाड़ी रखी जो इसने बनाई थी, और यहाँ पे रखा है खाने का सामान जो आपको नहीं दे रहा मैं।
ठीक है, मत दे फ्रिकन इडियट। वो दोस्त बोल रहा रहेगा बाजू में बैठ के कि क्या हाग किसको लगा के रखा है, हगासे को चपाड़ 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 काम करने नहीं दे रहा, जायला वीडियो बना के भेज रहा है मेरी। ओह नाइस कीबोर्ड ब्रो, नाइस कीबोर्ड। एक सेकेंड, मुझे एक्चुअली में जूम करके देखना है कि उसके इस पे क्या लिखा है वो स्टिकी नोट पे। I will become a goddamn multi-millionaire and big YouTuber. All the best, bro. All the best, all the best. Rated, by the way, it's a small scale modal. 7K for one. अबे मुंह बंद कर भाई। भाई ये 7,000 का है। Has to be a cap. Has to be a cap. Has to be a cap. बता रैंक क्या है पीक। ओ सेटअप तो बढ़िया है। पीक रैंक इमॉर्टल। Guess my peak rank ascendant 3. Oh damn, nice. हर्ष भाई क्वेश्चन मार्क। हाँ मेक जो में जो गोमेटो फाइट वर्सेस पोलिन ग्रासिन। क्या क्या हैंड राइटिंग है ये, फ्रिकिंग इडियट। ओह शिट यार, अब भी याद आया मुझे। शिट, we almost had 2k rupees. 24 days. Bicycles 28। क्या लिख रहा है भाई, टाइम टेबल बनाया यार इसने। नहीं यार कुछ और ही है ये, और ये देख रहा किसको है, मुझे। ब्रो इज कुकड, ब्रो इज ऑफिशियली कुकड, आई सवेयर टू गॉड। ऑल मेड विथ हैंड। वाओ वाओ, क्या है ये लेकिन। ओ ये फ्लावर है ब्रो, ये मून बनाया उसने, ये फ्लावर भी हैंड से बनाया है। क्रेजी चैलेंज, दिस हैज टू बी चैलेंज, दिस इज क्रेजी चैलेंज। Vamos en beso, paso meso, vamos en beso। भाई वो गाना बैन कर देना चाहिए यार, इंटरनेट से बैन कर देना चाहिए वो गाना। नो ने से मामा मामा। बैन कर दो वो गाना।
मुर्गा क्या कर रहा है? ओए कौन कौन बोल, अभी तो बोल रहा था, चुप हो गया। बोल हेलो मुर्गे, कल तू कटेगा मेरे भाई। हेलो स्पीक। आई थिंक ब्रो इज बिजी।
कपड़े दे रही थी, तू देने जाएगा तो बता दे चेक करके।
कुछ कपड़े फिर हैदराबाद ने पहने दूसरे। ये क्या है?
I got this belt.
अच्छा
Hell then. Go and measure this. भाई नहीं जीत रहे ना भाई, हम कितना हारे आज?
I'm just excited to see Hydrofic Gaming's vlog. Ashbhai, love you. Bro invested a complete one sticky note just for me. Bro even sacrificed his laptop screen for me. Love you, mere bhai. Chummi. W Logitech keyboard. Let's freaking go. Arre. Guess my rank. Demond. Ooh. भाई nah, this ain't fake, chat. This ain't fake. This ain't fake, bro. This is real. रियल लग रहा भाई, बहुत प्यारा है। रियल है, लाइट स्विच देखो। Is that color? Wow. Manga. Crazy manga. Why? Oh my god. Freaking crazy artists, bro. Oh my. भाई सब अनीमे ही बनाते बे। इस लोग पागल है भाई अनीमे के पीछे ना। ब्रो ये देखो भाई, मेरे जिम में एक बंदा था, पता नहीं क्यों, वो है ना कैसा था मालूम क्या, वो वैसा वाला था, मतलब जो एक स्टार्टर पैक वाला बंदे होते हैं ना वैसे। तो उसके वैसे करली बाल थे, ऐसे आगे आते हैं ना ऐसे, वैसे बाल थे। उसने टैंक टॉप पहना था वो जनरेज वाला, जिसमें एकदम ऐसा झागड़ू मागड़ू डिजाइन रहता है, और वैसे ही झागड़ू मागड़ू वाली पैंट पहनी थी, चश्मा पहना था, और उसका मुंह ऐसा था। ठीक है। और फिर क्या हुआ कि मैं पानी पीने के लिए अपने बैग के पास गया, तो मैंने देखा वो बैग के पास फोन निकाल के आवाज जोर से छोड़ा था उसने। तो वो एक कोई तो एनिमे का एपिसोड देख रहा था, ठीक है। उसने देखा, उसने पॉज किया, और फिर जाके उसने लैट पुल डाउन, फिर सेट उसका खत्म हुआ, फिर उसने एनिमे देखा, फिर चल। मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा, मैं जरा भी एग्जैजरेट नहीं कर रहा चैट। क्रेजी भाई, ब्रो थॉट ही इज एन एनिमे। क्रेजी, मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगा भाई, मतलब ब्रो वाज लॉक्ड इन। ब्रो वाओ, ब्रो क्रेजी। उसने देखो ये फ्लेम्स को ये भी कुछ तो किया है भाई ऐसा, वो थोड़ा डेंजर लग रहा है भाई। क्या बनाया है shit, this is too good, this is too good, wow। ओ भाई भाई क्या टैलेंटेड लोग हैं यार। ये क्या है? एब्स्ट्रैक्ट, ये एब्स्ट्रैक्ट पेंटिंग है। ये कौन सा वैम्पायर है भाई? मम्मी ये देखो, ये टीवी पे ये क्या देख रहा है? 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 देखो मम्मी, देखो मम्मी, देखो मम्मी, देखो। You guys are cooked. You guys are cooked. Bro, look at this. Shit, भाई ये देखो। Crazy. होय 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 होय। होय 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 होय। अरे इत्तू सा भाई सब बच्चा पैदा हुआ नहीं कि गाड़ी में लेके आ गया भाई ने। डेंजर वे ब्रो, इट इज रियल मेड विथ रिबान। मेरी भी एक दोस्त बनाती है ये ऐसा सब। भाई क्या मस्त बनाया रे तूने, क्रेजी। ये टॉय था ओ, अबे हाँ वे, ये प्लास्टिक का नाक है ब्रो। भाई कितना रियल लग रहा है वो, शिट। नाइस। लोटा हवान ऐसे बॉक्स है। क्या पाव मार्केट देख कर रहे हो यार, नहीं देखना। वही 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 वही। क्रेजी। आशिक है बनता है ये तो, आशिक है। काट दिया डी को भाई साहब, क्रेजी। This is like a wallpaper material. This is a wallpaper material, not gonna lie. ये जाएगा मेरी स्टोरी पे।
Horse boy kya aap gooner ho?
Thank you for the potty, Navid bhai. Match start? नहीं हुआ ना हगरे। It's Oman wife Omi. अरे ओमी है। क्या गाना लगा दिया भाई ने। मेंटोस 50 मेंटोस भाई साहब, क्रेजी चैटा। नाइस ब्रो। मेरे 3000 लाइक हो गए दोस्तों। वी आर क्लोज टू 5 मिलियन लाइक्स। चैट इज इट जस्ट मी या तुम लोगों को भी है ना, जितना तुम स्क्रॉल करते हो, मतलब मैं यूट्यूब शॉर्ट स्क्रॉल करता हूं ना, मेरे को लिटरली सब कुछ सब कुछ मेरे को सिर्फ ये दिखता है, फ्री फायर के शॉट्स आते हैं मेरे को, फ्री फायर के शॉट्स आते हैं और वो राइडिंग के शॉट्स आते हैं, बाइक राइडिंग के। ये देखो और एक फ्री फायर शॉट्स आया बाइक राइडिंग का। अगर तो चलो मैं देखता हूँ, फ्री फायर का क्यों आता है भाई? ये आया फ्री फायर, नेक्स्ट देखने दो। ये देखो बाइक राइडिंग बोला मैंने, साइकिलिंग का आया, ठीक है, क्योंकि ये मैं देखता हूँ बहुत। GTA ड्रिफ्ट आ रहा है, बाइक आया नहीं भैया, अभी फ्री फायर नहीं आया। जिम आया, फ्री फायर, अनदर फ्री फायर। ब्रो क्रेजी भाई, आई एम अ फ्री फायर व्यूअर। अबे आलोक दे दा, डिमॉन्ड दे दा, थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी नाविद गेमर। भाई हाथ सीधा कर रहा हूँ ना, बहुत दर्द दे रहा भाई, ट्राइसेप्स बहुत दर्द दे रहा है। कल मैंने ज्यादा ही कर लिया भाई।
Prx. This is the team at this point, needs no introduction. Finally winning that Masters Toronto trophy, looking really good, landing back in Pacific soon after, still winning 2-0 against T1.
Yeah, they truly are the princes of Pacific. I think that week 1 opener is probably not as clean as they would have liked, to be honest. It was a 2-0.
अभी इसमें देखते हैं ये मैच होने के बाद।
Shored up their defenses, be that little bit cleaner as they head in to play DFM today.
DFM, this is the one Pacific team you would not have thought would give Prx the most trouble back in stage 1. This is the team that almost stopped the Prx train from even leaving the station. And the question is, can they do it one more time as they kind of,
मत कर भाई ये सब।
In and out of the server, getting themselves a win in the Japanese derby previously. But if they want to make it all the way to Tokyo for the Pacific Finals, they've got to beat some of the best in Pacific, and this is the first opportunity to do that. May is back in prime form. You got Cess heading up the IGLing duties, stepping in for Art here and playing a lot of the same roles. So let's see if DFM can once again do the funniest thing ever.
Well, the very first time, as you were saying, when DFM beat Prx, it was an off-season tournament in Chengdu, and it was with this exact roster. So this could be the magic formula that gives DFM their confidence.
Very possibly, you know, DFM have kind of had their number all year, and I do think stylistically they must just be familiar with how Prx play and okay with how to deal with it. But ultimately in stage 1 it was Prx that got the better of this DFM roster, regardless of how close it was. When we take a look at this map veto again, Lotus, Prx's go-to map pick. This is going to be hard for DFM.
भाई क्या हाल चाल? एकदम बढ़िया हाल चाल, तुम्हारे बताओ हाल क्या है?
Perma banning. They managed to beat T1, but in very, very close fashion. So hopefully DFM have taken some things away from that game, learnt a lot, and now are able to reflect and bring those solutions into the zone.
I think when DFM have been competitive with Prx, it's a totally different story though. This is a different form of Prx. Now they are in that World Championship winning form. You know, they should be favourites to be able to take all of Pacific.
Maybe we're going G2,
have not
yes.
made strides since then. They have kind of stagnated, they've stayed in the same form. So it's really up to them to try to take advantage of the fact that Prx hasn't had time to prep Haven. They need to win that map, and they need to step up and beat Prx on maps that they've been world-class on. Lotus, they've been world-class on. Icebox, they're 8-3 overall with their current comp, and they've only lost to Fnatic and Gen G. So it's going to take some serious levels of form for DFM that we haven't seen from them for them to be able to get this
आपकी
win
व्यूअर्स
today.
में से कितने परसेंट वुमेन एंड चिल्ड्रन दोगे? यार ये तो एक्चुअली मैं भी वंडर करता हूँ। Actually, I would like to know this. So kindly all the women in the chat DM me to just for demographic purposes.
We will continue to see Haven. The Lotus is going to be the first destination. Of course, it is Prx's map pick.
Yeah, both of these teams playing the same comp. DFM have started to lean into this double duelist a lot stylistically, having Mei and Akame being the 1-2 punch. Akame obviously having a huge series last time in stage 1 against Prx. I think he dropped 70 across 3 maps when they lost.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind them trying to play this new style. I do think they can run that double duelist quite effectively with May and Akomai. The only thing I'm worried about is running this comp for a long time. They're going to know all your moves and maybe all the counterplay.
Well, I really want to know what Paper Thin's rationale for the DFM prediction today. I want to hear it all. He's got a big brain in that noggin of his, and they could do the funniest thing one more time today. With that, let's send it over to our casters to take away the very first map of this series. We're going to send it to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Puzzling words there used by Victoria.
Why?
Rationale. Brain, not sure where these are coming from.
What you're talking about.
She's about as off the sauce as you are.
They have a good track record against them. I think DFM, like, for whatever reason, kind of has some kind of mojo going up against Paper Rex. They just seem to kind of are able to deal with the chaos pretty well. I mean, this is a team that when I kind of go back and watch the VODs when they played Zeta, like, there's some brilliance in their macro play and there's some big things they need to work on. So, but they're really quickly fixable things, and if you just can keep that individual form high, if May can keep performing the way that he should be able to, I think they're going to at least push Paper X to a third map. I mean, I'm not super confident they're going to win this. I think everybody's correct that Paper X should be the favorites, but look, we all believed in GE in the last match. Guess what happened?
Very, very true. But maybe you not going with Paper Rex means that the curse doesn't come into play.
Probably.
All right, boys.
So, you know,
it's Paper Rex versus Dfm.
So maybe I should have picked Paper Rex and then got out on social media and been like, guys, I'm just activating the curse. Don't worry.
Yeah, you know, like big time tried to do.
Yeah.
Try to be like, oh yes, of course. Secret. It was all just to get you guys the curse.
More like small time.
Cutting through. Anyway, attack's gonna happen on the C site. TP forward. Thorns popped here by Devi.
They're able to get past that pretty well with the TPs and the blast packs. A little bit of damage.
Paranoia's at the ready, and okay, well, things very quickly spiraling out of control here as Pain Shell's landing right in front of him. Takes him down low.
भर दिए भाई.
Find 2 quick kills. Devi does fall, but
भर दिए रे.
will get flushed out.
भाई प्लांट उनको चिपकाना भी नहीं पड़ा.
Yeah, Paper X just flooding waterfall there, catching
कल रात वाली VCD क्या आप लिख रहा है भाई अच्छे से लिख. Shouldn't Paper X pick Crore as they are already qualified for champs? It will help them practice.
Like that. So
good question.
It's just a quick pivot around the corner, and they're hitting some nice shots. Oh, what a transfer from Forsaken there too, and having the trust that his teammates are going to be there to back him up. It's quick. And that was kind of a pretty important pistol around here on this map for DFM if they were really going to get anything going. I feel like obviously the 13-1 against Zeta, they were on the defender side to start, but even still, you would feel like on this attacker side,
होगी रात में Watchparty.
Yeah, jump starting the attack would be very nice. Forsaken now in a spot here, top of rubble, able to find one. Paranoia going to be sent on, reveals him. Jing swinging around the back.
Wow.
Dissipate. That's an immediate little snap in.
मियां ने direct TP किया भाई पीछे 13-0. 13-0 it is.
That is going to be overall a clean little
13-0 it is. दोस्तों मेरा vlog.
Yeah, I mean they're looking really sharp right now, especially Forsaken. He's hit.
अगर आप लोगों ने नहीं देखा देखो मैंने pin करके रखा अभी.
So definitely scary.
मैं बिगेस्ट गेमिंग कैफे में गया था इंडिया के. उसका vlog है. अपना नाइट मार्केट का वीडियो बनाने.
Kind of not ready for that waterfall flood here. This is, I mean, it is what it is. May TP's way in the back, and sure he gets one, but nothing else doing. So very well handled here for Paper X. But the
already watched.
Coming out early. That's a big part of that Toronto run was them just standing up, letting everybody know.
Mind Freak है, Mind Freak को निकाल दिया.
Looking for that aggressive C play, but
bonus crunch is going to be avoided. Trying to go for that big play outside of mound.
ये टूर्नामेंट कैसे देखते हैं? इसके लिए आंख लगेंगे.
Expecting some kind of response from Paper Rex at the door.
आप VCD के ऑफिशियल चैनल पे देख सकते
हो. Paper Rex happy to just play contain. Sure, we're giving you a little bit of rebel control, but this to me looks all like it's a, yeah, don't worry guys, you can go B, it's open. And then they're just going to crunch on him from the door.
Jog करता है, sorry.
Razorvine slowing him up. It's all going according to plan.
Something looking for timing here. Shots avoided.
Jinbung must play, yeah?
Tap of the door. Does manage to win out the fight there versus Jing. Takes him down, May. to readjust, find something, but just like that, Patman now. 2 kills found, Spike. Good read here from Jian to be able to find Forsaken there within the smoke.
2v1.
30 seconds
3
left.
bullets left here. Having to back away, go for the reload, and then try to rescale his way back into the site. Cover going up. Smoke coming through. Devi on the push forward, has the headshot. That's going to be a bonus converted here. 3-0 start for Prx.
Yeah, this is, you know, when you can see the big picture, when you can see the mini-map, it's very readable. But when you're in the heat of the moment, difficult to do. Jinboong did what he could there. But Patman, oh!
Wow, what a shot!
I mean, Prx is just frying. They are
Pete
fired up today.
भाई जिस हिसाब से खेल रहे हैं उस हिसाब से लग रहा है ये तो बहुत स्पीड रन गेम होने वाला है
अबे यार भाई अबे यार भाई win and look not so good. It happens pretty much all the time. But I mean, for me, you know, my big crap. But my big
I'm waiting for you to realize. Hello. It's like this is not a. All
right, look, I got something to say here though.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
Yeah.
ठीक है टाइट कर रहा है ना सिर्फ लूज हुआ टाइट कर दे भाई ठीक है चलो
अकामे का वायर लूज हो चुका है उसने जोर से हाथ मारा जिसकी वजह से उसका वायर लूज हुआ है वो टाइट कर रहा है टेंशन मत लो
Fnatic, right, is one of the ones that comes to mind because of how good they were for so long. And I mean, for me, what I would like to see out of Prx, like this stage and then going into champs, is that mentality that if we win champs, we're actually the best that's ever played the game.
Sure.
They are. If they win champs, given, you know, the crazy amount of second and thirds they've had at internationals otherwise, this is the best team that's ever played the game. I mean, that legacy...
कीबोर्ड इशू है
That's something I'm like...
स्टेज 2 क्या होता है? प्लीज हेल्प न्यू हियर भाई लीग है ना ये वैलोरेंट का लीग चल रहा है ठीक है पैसिफिक का तो ये लीग तीसरा है 3 लीग्स होते हैं पहले लीग को बोलते हैं किक ऑफ दूसरे लीग को बोलते हैं स्टेज 1 तीसरे लीग को बोलते हैं स्टेज 2 ऐसा विषय होता है
And it all comes from Forsaken for me right now. Like at least in the run up to, you know, their Toronto win. He's become the emotional leader. You know, he does the IGLing is still kind of, if you listen to their comms, kind of all over the place in a way. But he does often have kind of the final say. And
like the stream with new guys. Chalu karo na bhai, chalu karo.
Making the yells, you know, getting people pumped up, telling Devi to stand up sometimes, you know, like, and that's so cool to see Forsaken coming into that.
For sakane kya kar sakane for sakane.
Even though he's been playing Valorant since basically day 1.
I think we're just about ready to get the all clear here on stage.
Hello man bhai.
Looking like it was a minor.
करना भाई चालू हाँ ना यार कितना सड़ा रे माँ कसम भाई सड़ा रे तब से अबे चालू कर दो भाई.
We're getting ready to jump back into this one. Yes, the timer is in fact ticking down. So
fucking idiots.
Preparing with us. Quick.
Gizify hello. Rizby hi क्या हाल चाल जी bro.
It's DFM. Going to look to try to pull off a thrifty to get themselves on the board here with this attack. Full sheriffs, no armor, no ults to speak of. Up against
4-0 हो गया? क्या बात कर रहा है?
Yeah, and I think a lot of pressure.
उधर जाके बैठ देख रहा है क्या तू?
Good calls, you know, a bad read there in that previous round based on that Vice setup. You might think B's a little bit more safe, but again, that was all according to plan for Prx. Jing with a showstopper.
Jing with 3 kills. Does eventually get picked apart. 2 nice shots there from Jian.
क्या हो रहा है ये मैच?
Push coming through. Divide.
Why ये मैच क्या हो रहा है?
That is going to be a very quick dispatching here of the DFM players. 4-0 now for Prx.
Yeah, and this is scary. Still have that showstopper to contend with. You're quite a bit of ways from getting Akame into his. Cess 2 away from a Nightfall, 2 away from Maze Dimensional Drift. Yeah,
one-sided affair.
Just switching into that Phantom, also part of that run-up for their Toronto win.
Came to him in a dream.
I mean, who cares where it came from? You know, if it works,
it's
it
working.
works.
Now does have a showstopper.
I like this though. I think this is a really nice read. You're just gotta deal with this corner that Jing's in. Good flash.
There's a little exit back. Spike still needing to be brought forward as Nightfall goes across. Divide flooding forward. Showstopper into the back. That's going to be Akame now taken down. Putting him there at upper.
They're not able to do shite, bro. They're not able to do shite.
Certainly still feels like it here.
Well, now you got to go to plan B.
And then Jinbung, had he been spotted is the question. Patman seeming like, yeah, has the read. Tries to set up for it, tries to go for the transfer. Just the kill on the Jing. Player advantage still maintained here for Prx. His attention now being split a bit. May, instantaneous with that headshot. Paranoia flying across. Forsaken desperately trying to find this kill. Turns from the flash. May, gonna be good for the reface.
मेरे को लगा निकालेगा मैं.
Exactly what you need from your superstar duelist. Step up in a moment like that.
इसका नाम शीश है.
Cess, who's so good at clutches during the offseason. Can he come up with another big one for DFM?
Ooh.
The defuse, but not buying into this. Retaps it and a headshot. Instantly there.
Finally a
DFM trying to get
round.
themselves on the board. Costly, yes.
Finally a round.
Stops the bleeding. It slows it down a bit.
GG's.
Let's see if that can give a little bit of confidence here to DFM, a little bit of momentum. I mean, you weathered the showstopper round, then the nightfall round. That could be a big momentum swing. I mean, their defender side of the map yesterday was not good.
Your English is so fluent. अरे actually मैं
adjustments that they need to, and it's Prx.
क्या उसे कहते हैं? सिंगापुर से हूँ. मैं सिंगापुर सर्वर की भी खेलता हूँ ना वैलो में.
All those things, but it's operator time for something. That has been a challenge for most to go up against. May's gonna go quite deep, leave the TP back by the door at C.
Spot out, quick exit, snaps back over to Mount with the rest of the team, and Forsaken on a lurk forward, still able to find one. Showstopper now, invested, Akame. Saw the thorns get lobbed in, so knows position of at least one. Had he been able to just send it over towards Waterfall, that almost certainly would have been Patman dead as well. Holding the close angle, Jing trying to push forward, the flash not connecting, Akame's headshot does. Clone sent, Devi swings off the back of that, Akame dead. Jen not biting it, but Devi, he's just ripping them apart.
Oh my god! कैसा मारते ये लोग?
Cess once again having to get a clutch.
6 बुलेट में क्या ही मारेगा?
2 per player, but Devi.
Bro क्या मारते यार? शनि सिंगापुर से है साले तू. Excuse me.
Cleans things up. Operator.
There should be emotes in value. Yeah.
5-1. DFM denied any follow-up round win.
Yeah.
Horrendous diabolical और obnoxious छोड़ के कुछ नहीं आता इसको. Are you serious? You freaking idiot.
Yeah. But this right here, boom, get out. And I think you give yourself a much better chance to win this round. Trying to challenge Devi there with that clone still leading the charge.
चैट मैंने ऑलरेडी कॉफी पी लेकिन अभी मुझे वापस कॉफी पीने का मन कर रहा है. अगर मेरा बस चले ना तो मैं पानी को कॉफी से रिप्लेस कर दूं.
I mean, missed opportunities. You know, if Akame sends
I
that
swear to
showstopper to
God.
Waterfall, you know, you're
अगर
chasing
मेरा बस चले
that tether, right, from the nightfall.
तो मैं घर में जो मेरे मटका है वो मटके को
Little things
मैं
like
कॉफी से भर
that,
दूं.
you got to recognize that your opponents are too smart to give things up like that. They're going to know the distance that you can cover with that showstopper. They've been there, they've done that.
30 पार जाना है तो मत पियो, डॉक्टर ने यही बोला है मुझे. क्या बात कर रहा है? जो लोग कॉफी पीते हैं वो 30 के ऊपर नहीं जा सकते. ओह शिट, अभी दारू पीनी पड़ेगी.
Much better than mine.
It's in Korean and in Japanese. Well, let's see. Call ends up looking like here. This fan wanting to see May be able to drop the 40 bomb. Just had fallen short of that one 2 days ago.
तो क्या भाई पूरी दुनिया भाई पता नहीं कैसे कैसे नशे करते हैं और हम लोग भाई सिर्फ कॉफी पी रहे तो उससे भी दिक्कत है.
Really starts giving them a bit of a problem. Obviously, the Steel Garden could also just look to take that away. It seems like they're going to go for a bit of a rush play towards C. At least quickly try to take some space over towards Mound.
Jinbung does have his ult as well. Potentially neutralize.
कॉफी में कॉकरोच होता है तो मुझे कॉकरोच पसंद है. अबे यार ये तो कितना what is that positioning, bro? What?
Jinbung before the wall would have actually saved his life. Devi comes up with a third. And,
nah, they just cooking hard.
Devi just owns this site.
He's just owning this map. It's 10-2-2. Kind of what you expect from Divide these days. His Vice play has improved significantly. Some of the stumbles we saw early.
क्या खेला है ना भाई दवाई 3 मारा बनता है वो
The confidence is there for Paper
3
X.
मारा
Gotta find a way to take
how
it
is that
away
even
from him.
possible
Take it again. Opening the door. Find some value there.
how is that even possible
Was just flashing himself as Vice on Fracture.
Yep.
हाँ ना भाई
Recall those moments. Now look at him. The level up in performance has just been astounding.
Bro, I remember एक लोटस में 1v1 था और 1v2 था या 2v1 था उसने टीम फ्लैश कर दिया था और वो लोग राउंड हार गए थे मैच हार गए थे
May able to find one before getting taken down. Akame swinging back out. Cess with 2 nice kills. Suddenly.
ये शायद बी में लिंक पे था
Rotate off that prowler contact. They're a little
Something
slow.
watching, equalizing. 2-2. Divide. Swinging back around, watching here. B main, in case they rotate out. Something trying to get onto the angle. Goes for the flick. Barely.
I would have connected that. Not gonna lie.
They just stuck around a little too long. And now you've got to contest potentially. Oh, Divide actually pulled back. I think they're suspecting that they had gone back to the other side of rubble. And that's good. That Divide might hear these footsteps.
It's just a hair out. If he cuts over towards the door, would be able to hear this.
Hear it now.
30 seconds left.
Just on the edge of it, though. It's not super huge, so yeah, Thorn's going to get cleared out. That'll be the alert system here for it.
Spike planted.
Door tapped, the scope in. Face out, splits a different sets, able to find Defy, the peak, something. Kill on a 1. The push out of the door, and Akame able to find it in the end. So, a second round win.
Shishi.
Going the way of DFM.
Bro just did shishi.
It's by the thinnest of margins.
बोलेगा किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है मैं इस गेम में तो मैं मुंबई इंडियंस को
B main is huge. Just finding a perfect timing. It's a nice little crunch play set up here off the back of the steel
I
garden.
want DFM to win this game.
Getting Forsaken up on top of rubble, but it's Sass with a nice transfer. The operator gone as well. So pretty nice round there. Good read at the end.
जॉक कर रहा है sorry.
So still
ऐसा
some hope here. It is going to be a guardian for Sass though.
4-man push on A. By Prx.
Selfless. The other players
Poor read because they are going B.
Setting up for this attempted B push.
Completely open for the taking here. No util in position to really try to dissuade this at all. Nightfall going to be sent though.
Spike planted.
As
Mark
it's a
5.
massive push in towards
Bro,
upwards. Something
4-man
really
push
loses his
upper.
life because of that. Forsaken, however,
चारों ऊपर है अभी.
still holding it down main. The push coming through.
Oh,
Jinboom. 2
Jinboom.
nice kills. Patman Jing both going to be taken down. And May able to find Forsaken at the same time.
Crazy
It's
round.
back over to the site. And Devi dropped something now. Last one alive. And has to back away to hold on to the operator.
Crazy round.
Another kind of interesting sort of setup here for DFM. Everybody just flooding upper there. And it opens up some space for Paper X, and it looks like they might be able to just kind of counterpunch, but they hold on. A little bit of extra space bought by the Steel Garden. Nice. May just misreading where something would be. Gonna go down, but
चैट मेरी नाक खुजला रही है.
he was hunting anyway. And okay, well, you get 3.
Dave Raj in bracket S. Space vlog. Thank you for the 30 rupees. तेरे bracket में S क्यों है? Thank you so much for the 30 rupees, Dave Raj bhai.
ATP's over. That's beautiful. Great job creating that extra angle.
Low key, I like Mia.
This time from the side of Paper X. Looks like Alex Panda wanting to try to rack up as much as they possibly can get.
Small size.
Not too happy
What the hell? Oh my god, Harsh of Khelraay, you are my favorite streamer of India. I hope I meet you someday. Prx win. Oh, www.
Yeah.
Crazy, right? International audience is crazy.
I mean, I think just
keep loving, guys. Keep watching. And yeah, lots of love to you.
Get a little off kilter. That would be my suspicion, all the way from France. Let's go. Thank you for coming out. Really appreciate that. But Yeah, I mean, I think the idea is initially pretty good for Paper X, to be honest. Counter with a Nightfall, you know, Forsaken's creating an extra angle. I don't mind it too much. So maybe just a little bit of miscoordination, but we're still gonna have the operator, so that's pretty good news here for Paper X. And do have a bunch of ults though. Another dimensional drift for May. Sass has the Nightfall, so you could combo that. Who knows? GN maybe has something with the From the Shadows.
Sees nade. Hatman unable to get the draw out here fast enough. Loses his life. And in the end, I mean, it was just decay.
Like to see the dimension.
No real damage down. Forsaken trying to tap the door. Things quickly falling apart. Alex not going to be satisfied with this one at all. As well, something I don't think you try to do anything here other than hold
ये जो
on
चैट अभी तूने रीड करी मुझे क्यों नहीं दिख रही है? कौन सी रे? चैट नहीं थी वो दीदी ने वो पकड़ के रखा था वो चैट में आया 2 मिनट दो मुझे तेजू कहाँ गायब हो गया VCT से कोई नहीं खेल रहा भाई अभी
It's going to be 3 in a row. And potentially in flawless fashion, tuck into the corner. Shorty will be able to find Jinbung.
They're still hunting. A couple of them, plenty of money too. Seth's the only one who's kind of in the bin, so he's going to stick and spawn. Now they're starting to collapse. Just can they get there in time? Something's doing a really nice job maneuvering here.
I mean, the prospect of getting rid of the operator certainly is worth giving him the dimensional drift, given that the economy is just going to be in a very shaky position, but it looks like they won't be able to find him. But this gap now very much getting shortened from 6-1 to now 6-4. Just a great start. I mean, sees nade, doesn't really get any value. I think the nade ends up going a lot deeper, so even with the players that had gotten tethered, just don't suffer any damage at all.
Nice.
Yeah, the way that Akame gets ahead of that
nice.
Too, gets his aim steady just as the flash is hitting.
Nice.
Very impressive stuff.
मैं कुछ कर रहा हूँ रुको.
Tons of ults.
Would have been a high value flick, but
somebody? Anybody?
Anyone to break the door? Let me in. Well, GN.
GN
knows that he's going to continue to try to play around B main. It's his favorite spot. As now they're looking for the entry. Showstopper going to be lobbed in, but Akame already taken down as Pac-Man scoops the kill. Mop shots flying.
आज टैक्सी गेम नहीं.
Might fall across.
चैट में थोड़ा आफ्के हूँ. प्लीज आप लोग मैच देखो. दो लिमिट दो मुझे. मैं आफ्के हूँ.
Being brought around. Something just waiting for an opportunity to try to swing out of stairs. May marked, but Chien at drop, finding the headshot. Patman dealt with. May quickly exits back over to safety. The spike now being planted.
Bro, will you duo with me? I love you so much. But I don't, sorry.
Desperately trying to throw out the blast pack, but Jinbo
करेंगे किसे? Sorry.
Still takes him down. Something finds to punish on that. He's going to commit the dimensional drift here into the round. Gonna have to go for the exit. Chien somehow comes up with that kill. And unfortunately for something, the drift is one-dimensional as the DFM are going to continue to run this back.
Now they're starting to get really nice reads, starting to be a little bit more patient with some of this util. I don't know how in the world GN wins that one, but Forsaken looked so hot at the start of this map. Thought he might just take this over. Great lurk there from Jinbung. May steady as always, but GN from drop was really impactful. But that Nightfall hit really nicely for Cess. That bought them a ton of time and space, along with the dimensional drift to get that planted safely. May's actually got the
Bro, thank you so much, Harsh Kiran Sarunke.
Quick one there. Do have a outlaw as well in hand for Jinbung. Looks like May had a rifle behind it. Cash with plenty for DFM.
Who is this guy, bro? Must be super rich.
Looking for some of those opening picks. How aggressive Paper X can be sometimes at the beginning of rounds. So looking to see if maybe, you know, was attempted.
Bro just donated himself.
See that Patman and Jing working together as that B duo, hoping that maybe DFM will say, we've gotten this one to go. Maybe we can dip back into that well, but actually Jing sliding over to C, so This has been misread by Prx. They're expecting C off that smoke.
All right, let's watch the game.
Playing with fire on these jump peaks. Forsaken. He's gonna try to make a play, but there's nobody else here. He's setting up no one other than himself. And it's just too many people on the opposite side. He ends up dying. Patman finished off. Jen realizing, well, I think I headshot him. Just goes back in, finishes the job.
Just tuck underneath.
Something able to find one.
Triple drop by Sock, Chowbal drop.
Looking excellent.
Chowbal drop kiya, Chowbal.
Diffuse being stuck to half the swing, coming in and finds something first. Jing at 5 HP, an easy target. 3K from May, 6
Bro,
to
6
6.
all हो गया.
As DFM run back 5 in a
जब
row.
मैं नहीं देख रहा था, तब DFM back to back जीती.
Oh my God, May. That is, that is nasty.
He's like, oh yeah, hey.
GN just like, oh, I hit him.
Oh, I just wrecked that guy.
What a read here, though, on this drop. That Akame would be underneath.
Is this game cooked?
Just dragging it down. The Vandal, I mean, is 6-6 good enough, though?
Bro, is this game cooked?
For DFM
Bro,
was,
nah.
almost not.
I guess Prx is cooked. GG for Prx. They might lose this, actually.
A lot of this has to do with Prx overheating, taking unwise fights, whipping some of their shots that they were hitting in those first 6 rounds.
Aww.
It's
so nice. Mia is kind of crazy. Yeah, he's a good player, bro.
You can find the form.
He's one of my favorite.
Still going to be just right as rain.
Chad, this is the first map, yeah.
So GE basically almost run it back.
Nah, attacking map है Lotus 6 rounds enough है.
It feels like that should be the case. Well.
Most of the time, it's just like, marry me.
Yeah.
You should marry me.
You should.
This has like a completely different connotation onto it.
It'd be the right decision.
You know, no pressure, but
yeah,
this is probably the right thing to do.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, DFM just it's
भाई pros के run and gun भी head लगते हैं पर हमारा normal shot भी miss होता है ऐसा क्यों? Actually जब टूर्नामेंट में जो PCs होते हैं ना उनमें वो लोग हल्के से ट्विक्स करते हैं वो जो गेम खेलते हैं ना वो अपने अलग रहते हैं तो क्या होता है ना कि तो हम लोग ऐसा मतलब वैलोरेंट को फायदा होएगा ना कि वो अच्छा गेम प्ले दिखाएंगे प्रोज और फिर लोगों को और खेलने का मन करेगा लोगों को लगेगा हम भी ऐसा खेल पाएंगे इसलिए थोड़ा सा अलग रहता है गेम उनका.
Not holding my breath.
See, is that difference in connotation? You say Prx win the pistol. You say Prx should win the pistol.
Decoy.
Patman. Tag down to 32. Prowler just chasing May away. Quick take of the site here. Plant not yet coming in as Haunt gonna have to be cleared out.
Spike planted.
Frenzy around the corner from Jing.
No flash, except for the paranoia to get around this corner.
Paint shell sees nade out over towards drop. Boombot going to be cleared, and that forces them all pretty much. Yeah, every single player now down through stairs. Haven't tried to play off the back of the clone.
Oh, yeah.
Loses his life, but Jing now pushing forward, finding 2 with that frenzy. Goes for the reload.
Easy round, भाई साहब यार भगा दिया ना. पांचों को उधर ही मारा देखो.
2-0 in that regard.
पांचों को उधर ही मारा.
Prx regain the lead.
Horrendous.
Yeah, kind of a gamble from DFM at the start of this round, not committing
Correct.
much to A other than just having May there.
Chat, by the way, मम्मी के रील को 2 लाख views हो गए.
And he has to TP out.
That just says, bro.
Just pressure that
रील्स बनाना kinda easy तो होता है. But वही है कि मतलब तुम्हें ना quality तो बनाना पड़ता है.
Just makes it so DFM knows if they swing that corner there.
So you make
trouble.
something
You think the only thing you go back
trending song पे it should be quality. Guaranteed लोग उसे देखेंगे. लेकिन follow लोग तुम्हें तभी करेंगे जब तुम्हारा quality के साथ कुछ अलग हो. Bro, what a shot.
That's a hell of a readjust. Forsaken does get tagged down to 21. Nade lob 4.
फट गया वो. फट गया बेचारा.
Just can't escape from it. May now potentially about to be timing. That's something. Realizing fast enough, gets the kill. Prx looking to try to make this a flawless, and this smoke is going to do absolutely nothing to dissuade them.
No. Should be able to feed this over to Jing as well. Get him closer to the showstopper. And let's see what GN and Jinboong want to do. I mean, suspect they want to die to the spike, will Prx allow it? GN in particular. He's out in Narnia. I mean, he could kill Forsaken.
Forsaken's at 21. If he gets this, which he's about to maybe have a timing for it. Oh boy. Goodbye. Shot to the back of the head. Divine pushing forward. Potentially at risk, but okay. Steadies for the headshot.
आप dance की reels बनाओ, yes.
Jinbung trying to find similar value, but something wise to it. Gets himself 3 here in the round. Prx
क्या game
close
चल
out
रहा है?
the anti-eco and stretch the lead once again by 2 rounds.
Okay, well, you're going to have a fearsome bonus.
Hey, we are close to 5 million likes. Make sure you have liked the stream and subscribe if you're new.
Oh my god, that second shot. Poor Sassy just laughing, he knows. Nothing he can do there.
I'm in danger.
Comparing my boy Sess to Ralph Wiggum. I'm just fighting words.
Sees nade, nothing there. Outlaw for Divine. You have to read that this is in play. You have to know.
Yeah. Should be highly suspected.
Creeping around, Jing making some noise here. Maybe trying to play him in, get some info with the boom bot. Spot out. Oh, Forsaken. Plays off the door. Right as that distraction comes through. Great little multi-layer trap.
They're so good at setting that up. It's tough for DFM on this defender side. Out that extra layer of smokes, you're running that double duelist. Now you're trying to set up the high-low.
Short.
And, well,
oh, yeah.
Takes them both down, breaks the setup. Prx looking for yet another conversion. And the save is already going to have to be made, so spike planted. We got some time. This Prx, see how badly they want to go on the hunt.
भाई तुम मत देखो ऐसा क्यों?
Sure. Yeah, that's again a bit of a misread on the situation. If you're only expecting 1 or 2 there,
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है अभी attacking one-sided है Prx के लिए.
It's just an odd
अगला
call in
हवाने
that
है.
moment. It's hard though. Again, you're not having that extra layer of protection with the double duelist comp that DFM runs. The way they play it, I think you just gotta be a bit more aggressive at times. Look for your moments to strike. Play a little bit back, maybe towards waterfall.
Hi, hello, Smelly Viper. Eee, what is his name?
So be it, but
how to connect only headshot with calm aim?
So clean in that moment.
देखो, आपको जैसा गेम प्ले करना है, जैसे अभी आपको करना है काम एम ओनली हेडशॉट्स गेम प्ले, तो आपको जरूरी है वैसा गेम प्ले बैक टू बैक देखना, रोज देखना. तो उसके लिए आपको एक ऐसे स्ट्रीमर को देखना पड़ेगा जो उसके इक्विवेलेंट खेलता है. तो मेक श्योर तुम सब्सक्राइब करके रखे हो. या ओह या श्योर. ऑलराइट, ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं Prx? ए पे फाइट हो रही है चैट, ए पे हैवी फाइट हो रही है. What's this?
Minor insights. As TP across, tethers there.
कुछ फाइट नहीं हुई बे.
Used, Forsaken avoiding the damage.
Some kind of set play here for something after Forsaken takes space is what it feels like. Maybe just
काम में अकेला बैक साइड पे. ओ क्या बात है, उसको भी फोड़ा, उसके बच्चे को भी फोड़ा. Crazy trade by Forsakane. He was a bit late, but he somehow managed to do it.
May arriving at drop, just the classic in hand.
अब पीछे जा रहे.
It's GN for the moment here with the.
Oh yay.
Attempt from Cess to find some value to find a kill, but does end up getting taken out of the equation here pretty quickly.
इनमें DFM में. I miss watching art, bro.
Gonna try to see if he can recreate some of that magic there at upper once again, but it's gonna be Divine out from main.
Every time I try headshot connect होता है, पर 1-2 किल होते हैं per round और मर जाता हूँ. सिर्फ 1-2 ही होता है. Yeah, you need to improve a bit.
It's good use. It's gonna be tough.
Spotted one, Jen. A nice shot. As Paranoia gonna be locked in. Jen finding a second kill, giving May an opportunity.
Only 2.
Flashes in over the top, looks for the peak, finds
No way!
And
No
oh
way!
my goodness, the transfer!
Oh, what is this guy?
May continuing to be absolutely electric.
Oh shit!
Rallies back right where the team needs him to get the Red Bull clutch.
Mia, 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 bye. Mia, 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 bye.
I mean, he's one of the best players on the planet.
Just another beast.
Bro, सिर्फ यही player ऐसा कर सकता है भाई.
Oh, other beast.
सिर्फ यही player ऐसा कर सकता है.
I'm just like, they're gonna swing right off contact. He's dead.
मुझे लगा ही भाई for a millisecond कि वो pre-fire करेगा वैसा.
Paranoia. Allows GN to get two there. Gives May the opportunity. 22 HP.
Good, bro.
1, 2.
Oh my. Oh.
Whew.
That is something else.
Well, now he's going to have an operator. Is there anything to try to...
Too good.
Get your way back into this one. Could very well be an
That's
off in May's
Mohammad
hands.
Siraj for you.
Yes, okay, TP4
Oh,
dimensional
nice
grip
flash.
Going on the
Nice
scout.
kill.
Jan spotted. Jing able to go ahead and quickly deal with him. Now it's going to be the enemy raise.
Oh,
he
we almost had two.
Something at the same time. Just gets in on top of May. Takes him down with a shorty.
Oh boy.
Gonna have to see that one on the replay.
Kind of a 2v3.
Probably just gonna be the save already.
Yeah.
सावे कर रहे.
Just trying to hold on to this operator. Be a painful one here. For the side of DFM would like to have a little bit more damage into this round at least to try to stop this economy from ballooning up for Paper X, but
चल इसका नाम क्या है? शिशिगा.
to just sit back and allow for them to hit 10.
भाई जिनबुंग 514 है. This is not how Jinbung plays, bro. Jinbung तो player है.
Very curious to see what happened with those Yorus. That had to be something bizarre.
I mean, I think we can take a guess.
C's नाम है उसका.
No, I think something just
SCs.
exited.
Yeah.
Flash, he exited, he shorted.
Shorted him. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, spike goes off.
सब तो दिख रहा है क्या ऊपर करूं.
DFM can study themselves a little bit more.
Good night, Melor.
I mean, outside of May's hero play.
शीश है उसका नाम.
You know, it's been all
C's
Paper
लिखा है
X.
भाई. SCs.
You're gonna have to figure out some better answers. Now the economy's back in the gutter. Just crunch play there.
Gutter.
And just nothing he can do. I mean, the
You
usage
are
just
better.
better.
I am gutter.
Oh yeah.
Caught him rotating out with the classic in hand.
Yep.
अल्ले ये क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं. हेडसेट चेंज कर दी. कैम के नीचे माउस कीबोर्ड अभी भी. Are you freaking serious? Mind your language, you freaking idiot, Croxy.
They want to do. They can catch him on this beat hit.
Jing with the judge, getting ready to go, pressing forward. It's
Oh
up and
my
over the
god.
top. It's right there into the face of Sess. Akame narrowly able to survive, but with 29 HP, you are
Bro,
much less likely.
bro, क्या reckless खेल रहा भाई. Something कैसा मारा उसने उसको.
Just doesn't even give the opportunity
Bro.
anymore. Leads up 3.
Crazy player लोग ये लोग. Thank you for the 100
Now
Croxy
up to
Gaming.
11.
Thank you so much Sachin for the party. Toti भाई गेम में बेकार कैसे बने आप ही बता सकते हो.
And it looks like their last timeout call will be made.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's tough even when you know it's coming. You know, Paper X still just hits you so fast that there's not much you can do to react to it. I don't know.
Crazy
what happened to
satchels,
Sess.
right?
I thought he was just full retreat, but
Thank you for the party Sachin and thank you for the 100 Croxy.
And then yeah, I mean you're catching May trying to get the heck out of there.
I think when people look
Pinky
back at a
Mouse,
horror
yes.
movie,
Pink lips,
Is
pink
the
lips,
monster still
pink
chasing
lips,
it? Yes.
pink lips,
They
pink
are.
lips, pink lips. उस तरह मार करे कुर 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 pink lips. चल मेरे हिसाब से heaven है ना one sided होएगा क्योंकि उसमें 4 second वे लेके लेगा.
Understanding your moments when you can contest Paper X. It's hard. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, they just won a trophy, so many have not been able to do that. But that moment there, I thought it should just be a full retreat.
Back
I
again,
thought they
what's
could at
up,
least get
Adib
out,
Gamer?
you know, avoid the
Adib
judge
Gaming Wadi
initially, but
channel.
They try to contest so quick, and then Sess falls, and they feel like they have to press. And hey, some of my PUBG boys are here today.
Huh?
Love to see ya. Thanks for coming out. And yeah, just be a little bit more disciplined here for DFM.
it's a PUBG. It's like pub gang.
Yeah, sure.
Group of guys you go out to the bar with.
PUBG.
That's all I can think of. Well, Forsaken is immediately in behind enemy lines. Akame, however,
Oh, वो
finding
TGLT
something.
है ना वो.
Showstopper, however,
अच्छा.
now going to be shut down. Forsaken choosing the strike.
वो
Then
कास्ट ने
there,
वैलोरेंट
Gian
के
walk
टूर्नामेंट में दूसरे गेम का नाम ले लिया ना.
Prowler looking for the punish, and they're able to find it. Forsaken again, just catching them right before that util can come through.
Just
डिस्काउंट तो वैसा नहीं मिलेगा रे अमन.
should be a full rotation from Prx. Vi is going to stick around with that op.
टिगल्टन है प्रोनाउंसिएशन. अच्छा बॉडी देखी भाई की उसकी. भाई मेरी भी बॉडी ऐसी बन जाएगी. 5-6 महीने बाद मैं ऐसा दिख जाऊंगा तो शौक मत हो जाना.
So you have to rely on that Vice util. Jinbung's got to play his life so they can get the information.
सी पे कोई नहीं है.
And get around to the other side.
लेकिन वाइस वॉल है. बट वो क्या ही कर पाएगा.
We'll know here.
मियां भाई का अल्ट है रीटेक के लिए.
Yep, while tripped, players on the move, but post plant going to be easily set up. Nightfall should be in play. May does have the dimensional drift. Might as well just rip it.
Not planted from Mound, so Devi playing forward here. Still just trying to get into position now, as there you go. Dimensional drift coming through. Push forward should have gotten the spot on the Forsaken.
Face your fear!
As well.
Bro.
He tried to
Bro.
skirt around the side of that smoke. Never actually really identified him. As C's going to be thrown down, Haunt getting the reveal. Cess once again needing to deliver a clutch. But the time is just not going to be there. Attention split on a 45-degree angle, or rather a 90-degree angle for that matter. It's going to be a 4K from Forsaken. Scoop up on the op. And map point here for Prx on their choice of Lotus.
Absolutely, another decent start. The showstopper, and they had no idea where Forsaken was. He just gambled that Forsaken was maybe back in spawn or something, and he had enough time to get away with it. Yeah, that miss on the spot, on the position of Forsaken. Maybe he thought he had already bumped into the box or something. Not exactly sure what happened there. GN as a judge, Guardian for Cess. Oh no.
Looking for, the Haunt crunch. And, well, GN getting the catch here on a Forsaken. Just continues to love playing around B main. He's not really going necessarily where they had anticipated. There's a swing out, Devi getting a spot, but Akame getting the kill. Jin now finding another as Patman's going to be struck down in this round very quickly. Has gotten out of control. Something in around the back is Jing, okay. They're wrangling it.
GGWP.
Where's the TP2 forward into tree. Blast packs from Jing. Bounces forward as Showstopper to try to flush him out. And he is absolutely dead to rights. May now needing to do it all. Finds the kill. Spike planted.
That's so winnable.
Versus 45.
Jing wins this.
Flashes his way into the corner, the swing out, and Jing just immediately finds the kill.
5 HP पे मार रहा है ना भाई.
To get them over the line. 13-7, Prx start off this series 1-up.
Yeah, this is kind of what you expect from Prx, especially on their attacker side on this map. Some fast hits, some good reads, some tricky plays. This map had everything you were looking for. Few new wrinkles in there. I like that aggressive skill garden we saw from them on their defender side. That was kind of neat.
ये क्या चल रहा है बे? EWC का मैचेस चल रहा है कोई नहीं देख सकते अपन.
DFM just could never really get that good read. Prx just
W मेरा भाई. Still one fold by the way.
Hi, आपने बुरा KHA से सीखा.
लोग अच्छा खेलना सीखते हैं. आपने बुरा कहाँ से सीखा? This guy thinks he is joking. Let me tell you, kid, you are horrendous right now. Please stop the shite. Underpant. Please, you're not at all funny. You are looking like a clown right now. Think with your 40. Next super chat, please make it 4,000 before you shit talk.
What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb?
भाई साहब crazy setup बे. Crazy setup भाई. Loved it. Double PC setup. वाव. इतना वाकड़ा तिकड़ा रखने के बावजूद रैंक क्या है? ब्रॉन्ज. वाह, बिल्ली मना कर रही है तेरे को देखने। बाय द वे डब्ल्यू ट्रिमर यार मेरे को मजाक से हट के अभी चीज़ एक बोल रहा हूँ। मेरे ऐसा था कि मेरे को कुत्ता चाहिए, लेकिन अभी जितने मैंने बिल्लियाँ आसपास देख ली ना, मुझे अभी बिल्लियाँ बहुत पसंद आने लग गई है भाई, और मेरे को एक ज़िंदगी में अभी एक बिल्ली चाहिए भाई। ब्रो व्हाट इज दिस? इज दैट ट्रांसफॉर्मर और समथिंग? इज दैट ट्रांसफॉर्मर और समथिंग? It's a really nice attempt, bro. Crazy. Made this a few months back ago with my friend. Hope you like it. You can watch it with the title just 2-minute direction. Nice, bro. Jumbi? Bro, this is crazy. Please make it to immortal before you yap. Love you. I'm not gonna read your super chat, you freaking idiot, Sachin.
Please make it to Immo before you yap. Love you, throwing kisses.
Chat, how's the days going? Is the days going good? Tomorrow is Sunday. It's Sunday tomorrow. Chat, क्या तुम लोग एक्साइटेड होते हो संडे के लिए? हमारा तो अलग है, देखो हम ट्रिमर लोग का अलग है, हमारा हर दिन एक जैसा है। मेरे को तो पता नहीं रहता डे क्या है, क्योंकि हर दिन एक जैसा है। सुबह उठो, काम करो, स्ट्रीम करो, काम करो, सो जाओ, खाना खाओ, काम करो, स्ट्रीम करो, सो जाओ, यही होते रहता है। आर यू गाइज एक्साइटेड फॉर संडेज? जो लोग ऑब्वियसली जो लोग जॉब पे जाते हैं दे मस्ट बी एक्साइटेड, या कॉलेज जाते हैं। मैं तो कॉलेज जाता था तभी भाई मेरे को अच्छा लगता था कि संडे आ गया भाई फाइनली। एज अ कॉलेज स्टूडेंट डेफिनेटली आई एम। संडे हो या मंडे रोज खाओ डंडे, बेरोजगार हूं फर्क नहीं पड़ता, नॉट एनी मोर। हर्ष भाई आपके एड्रेस पे बिरयानी भिजवाई है, आ जाएगी। What the hell? How you got my address? Freaking idiot. छोटी लॉबी में खेलता हूँ फिर भी विजिटी वाली फील आती है, ऐसा लगता है कि विजिटी खेल रहा हूँ। नॉट ऑल पॉइंट बट सम पॉइंट क्रेजी। या एक्चुअली सिल्वर लॉबीज आर टफ। बाबा थैंक यू फॉर साइनिंग माई जीपीयू। फ्रेम्स ज्यादा आ रहे हैं अब और बहुत हग रहा हूँ वैलो में। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। अल्ले उठकरे उठकरे। ये बिल्ले को क्या बोलते हैं अभी भाई? कुछ तो इंस्टाग्राम पे ये बिल्ले को कुछ बोलते हैं भाई, क्या बोलते हैं चैट? इंस्टाग्राम वाले कुछ तो बोलते हैं, हिंदी में बोलते कुछ हिंदी। हाँ संतरा बिल्ला, संतरा बिल्ला। संतरे कितने बार भेजेगा यही गाने पे? पद्दू कितने बार भेजेगा? हो गया नाच के। कर दूंगा यार ब्लेड चेंज, रुक जा यार संतरा बिल्ला। चैट मेरे को एक वीडियो अपलोड करनी है, अभी लगाओ अपलोड पे, तुम लोग देखोगे। ब्रांड वीडियो, ठीक है ना? ब्रांड वीडियो है तो उस पे जाके इतने सारे व्यूज देना ना कि वो ब्रांड मेरे को वो पीसी दे दे। ठीक है तो मेरी वीडियो क्या देखना तो? हाँ यही है। शिट गलत गेम चला दिया, गलत स्ट्रीम पे। शिट सॉरी कोई कुछ नहीं देखा, ठीक है? अगर राइट गेम्स ये देख रही है आई एम सो सॉरी फॉर दैट। मेरी परमिशन मत लो प्लीज प्लीज। कर रहा हुआ चैट, देखना सब, इज्जत रखना भाई की। बट डिस्क्रिप्शन क्या लिखना है लेकिन दिया हुआ है। नो नो मत लिखो यार बंटाए, नो नो मत लिखो, ऐसा कुछ लिखना है, ऐसा कुछ। ओ माय गॉड, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर टेलिंग अस अबाउट इट, you really changed my life. Oh my god, this is a lifesaver. Oh my god, I never knew about it. WNB, ऐसा कुछ लिखना, ठीक है। Love you.
भी हो जाएगा प्यार मेरे भाई, मजा आ जाएगा तेरा प्यार।
बैंगलोर का वेदर दिखाओ दिखाओ। तेरी भाई क्या डेंजर है भैया, ये क्या लग रहा है? शिट, अपलोड हुआ क्या? अपलोड हो रहा है, ओ हो गया अपलोड। चलो रुको, लिंक दे रहा हूँ चैट, लिंक दे रहा हूँ, डायरेक्ट भर देना चाहिए, ठीक है ना कमेंट्स। रेडी 3 2 1, आ रहा है, आ गया। प्लीज यार चैट प्लीज, देखो मैं प्लीज कभी बोलता हूँ तुम लोगों को कि यार प्लीज दोस्तों देख लो यार, प्लीज कमेंट करो अच्छे यार प्लीज। ऐसा कभी बोला हूँ मैं तुम लोगों को? आज बोल रहा हूँ यार, तो कुछ होगा ना जेन्युइन। पीसी भेजे थे भाई उन्होंने, सोचो वो पीसी अपने को रखने को दे दिए, वो बोलेंगे अरे यार ये क्या भाई, इसकी पब्लिक तो डेंजर है, इसको पीसी दे ही देते एक। लेट्स सी इफ यू गाइस अंडरस्टूड द असाइनमेंट। 30 वीडियो देवर का, अबे साले मत लिख ये, ए भाई ये सब मत लिख, पागल है क्या? शिट, गया मैं।
तुझे पता क्या है मेरी पहचान नैनीताल का।
ये सब क्या डाल रहे हो तुम लोग? चलो अपन रैंगल करते हैं। Flag.
One enemy remaining.
और
Yeah, I'm gonna well, diamond. Chat diamond. गोल्ड? पागल है क्या? ये गोल्ड है तो मैं आयरन।
Fuck, I will open this.
ये हाई रहेंगे,
इला
नहीं.
Oh man, he flicked so perfect. Oh. Are you there?
Oh, all the best.
Nice.
ये डायमंड असेंडेंट है. ये डायमंड नहीं, एक्चुअली प्लैट हो सकता है ये.
The fact that I opened this.
Plat. Was about to build new PC. Really helpful video. Thanks Ashwai, this helped a lot. It helped me so much. Thank you for. Oh my god. God is great. Thanks Josh for this info. Very helpful. Arey maa kya video hai. This would really help me. Oh, I never did. Oh my god. मेरी जिंदगी में बहुत दुख थे. फिर एक दिन हर्ष भाई गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल ने ये वीडियो देखने बोला और मेरी जिंदगी बदल. वाओ, थैंक यू फॉर दिस. नहीं सुना. हाँ,
लेकिन क्या आपको वो समझ आया होगा? लेकिन क्या वीडियो रिफ्लेक्स नाम तो सुना ही होगा.
साला. देन वॉच W रिप्लाई. इसी लेने का सोच रहा था, उतने में ये वीडियो आया. ओ माय गॉड, क्रेजी यार चैट.
Quick pivot towards C.
माय चैट इज क्रेजी. लव यू भाई लोग, लव यू. बहुत पप्पी देने का मन कर रहा है सबको.
Slow creep over in that direction.
Thank you यार.
For a push out from
crazy लोगो.
It's a great read. Seems like DFM really understands.
पैसा दो अब कमेंट्स का. ऐसा भी पैसा दो.
Can they do it this time?
शी यार.
And this is fast from Prx. Thought for a minute they might just try to get in on the plant and try to prevent it.
भाई के लिए इतना नहीं करोगे? हाँ, पैसे की बात है सीधा. थोड़ा सा फेवर क्या मांगा, पैसे की बातें शुरू हो गई यार.
Like you mentioned though, that tripwire never gotten cleared out.
Oh.
Shots into the back. It's Forsaken. Spotting out Cess.
चढ़ जा. अबे यार उस पे वो नहीं है.
Coming at the same time. First kill to be found now. Patman getting involved. Defy. Just massacring them. Cess is the last one standing, and he's just been trying to.
हिमांशु भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे पे. Thank you so much हिमांशु for the 10 रुपए on गूगल पे. तूने मेरा पूरा कमेंट नहीं पढ़ा था. Sorry. लॉजिक का प्रोमो कोड ही दे दो. मैं पूछना पड़ेगा यार मेरे को उनको. लॉजिक को अपने को एक महीना नहीं हुआ, वो लोग बोलेंगे अबे साले. ऑलरेडी मैंने 8 माउस की गिव अवे की है भाई लॉजिटेक के.
That's a little unfortunate. Not sure why you're pushing forward there. That's just disgusting. And it makes it a little too easy. But some bad reactions there as well. I think just turning all of your attention away.
अभी जा रहा हूँ हेट कमेंट करने. ऐसा मत करो यार.
Forsaken is the waylay. Kind of open that up for Divide. You know, Prx is in full confidence mode right now. They're just going to come at you. And they do not miss.
कब हुआ गिव अवे? अरे अपने पुणे वाले इवेंट पे हुआ.
And there's that vice wall and the thorns right at the front of the site here. So
व्लॉग में देखो. व्लॉग में मैंने बताया कैसे मैंने विनर्स चूज किए. ओह यार.
Freaking
hacker.
Incredibly well as well. Forsaken. Not liking what he sees. Takes a refracted back out towards safety. Patman looking for a target, and will just be able to mow down a third. 2-0. Not flawless, but it's only Divide. That ends up getting picked apart. Everything going to be carried forward here for Prx as they will once again look to convert a bonus, which would be the third one of the series if they can do it.
Yeah, that would be pretty brutal. Just a good read here. This is a great read from Pat.
Life-changing video लिख रहे भाई. अरे वाह कसम भाई, जिस हिसाब से कमेंट्स आ रहे हैं ना, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है मुझे एटलीस्ट 3 पीसी भेज देंगे भाई.
Nvidia
वाले. Oh my! What the hell? उनका बाय राउंड है यार.
Look at this guy, he's too aggressive.
You might already have to start assessing a save. Jinbung looking to try to get the catch there. But this is just fantastic.
Nvidia का पता नहीं aim lab से collab कर लो.
Oh yeah.
Bro, this guy is literally a बेशरम by the way.
And you're just walking into a trap if you go through this door.
Breaking this is going to prove to be difficult. There's a spot on the one. Jian, it's one kill, gets out. Forsaken, forced away. Sees, looking for the grab. As oh my God, Jian.
What was that?
Steadies that.
What?
And they're right into the
अच्छा, observer switch किया क्या, bro?
Jian just went absolutely crazy.
That was insane. हट वे observer switch क्यों किया क्या? Crazy clip दिखता हुआ अपने को.
Starting to walk his way forward.
Insane, भाई साहब.
Garage or go to the B site. Looks like it's going to be the latter.
30 seconds left.
That is what a play. Completely changes the dynamic of this round. Seth's gonna plant for back sight. GN being tucked into that corner. Feel like you've got some safety. Gonna have to take a pause there, something to wait out the recon. Still might catch a timing here on assess, just depends.
Gets himself into backside. Jian still a little ways away, trying to watch in case that repinch through C comes in. Shots now starting to fly. He's going to start inching forward here to try to reinforce the position. Headshot found onto one. Something with everything to do. Getting rid of the way, mowed it down.
And cheese.
Bailing them out. Denying the bonus conversion. It's still very good damage here from Prx, but that absolutely should have been a lock on a conversion.
Oh, this TP. Let's see if we can see this from GN's perspective.
It's a 2v5.
Look at this, bro. Crazy.
Patman not ready at all. Unbelievable. That is a game changer. I don't know where that magic comes from sometimes, but goodness. Is it nice to have if you're DFM. Deep shock dart there to clear any of that Vice util. It's actually over on the side. TP being set up.
Getting over the top, doesn't win out the fight. Akame does get taken down low. Divine out collecting the weapon, swinging out. The shot's gonna be sent. Something is so far forward. We'll jump back away. Forsaken, well, the peak clears the camp, finds the timing right before the refract expires.
दो कभी में बैठे देखो ब्रो वाओ ओह क्या लकी है भाई
cheeky little shutdown and keep them in with the player advantage. Flash over the top just to try to see what kind of reaction he can get. Shots now flying, something there covering. It's May continuing to fight back, brings it into a 2v2. Coach getting ready to come through. GN working his way forward into the garage.
30 seconds left.
As the gate crash goes in towards back sight. Something has he spotted it.
भाई मैं सो गया था देखते देखते 40 मिनट बाद उठाऊं
Patman dead.
अच्छी बात है ना तो उठा तो Be thankful bro at least मतलब तू हमेशा के लिए तो नहीं सोया ना
Flash over the top, the fake out on the TP, trying to maybe bait some of these shots out of the outlaw, but something plays it wisely. Jumps up and over the top.
Good round, good round, good round.
Prx over the line here in round 4.
Good freaking round.
Yeah, it's just these early advantages that Prx is able to find with the way that Forsaken's been playing that waylay. It's so frustrating. You just never know where he's going to show up because he has that comfort of being able to use the refract to get out.
इसको positive होना बोलते हैं या negative?
Just pushing
Positive
some
यार.
angle every time you're trying to figure it out and you just guess wrong and Seth's just like, what?
Oh. It's completely lined up for it.
भाई मैं बोलने का मतलब every time you wake up you should not regret. Every time you sleep you should not regret that you slept.
Something new.
You should be happy that you woke up.
Punish that.
Big Red Bull clutch forces DFM now down to an
rifle
here in hand. for May is
क्या कंट्रोल क्या कर रहे भाई अरे क्या ये भगा रहे
frantically trying to find 8 kills just
क्या लॉबी देना ही नहीं है भाई उनको क्या रिवील था वो
They're over the top of the box and the spike is in hand but it's going to take a lot of effort to try to get out of this position.
What a round bro what a round
get himself a 4K. Patman will go ahead and find the final 4-1. DFM maybe considering a timeout ahead of this very pivotal round. They nearly have 5 ultimates to work with.
Yeah, I mean, you have a Nightfall along with the Convergent Paths. I mean, that's a really scary retake combo. Or just who knows, they might just come at you at a lobby again with it. Stuff like that has to be thought about. They need to find ways to shut down this early aggression. It has to be here. Doing a thing. Otherwise, your economy is going to be in the bin again.
Forsaken going for it again. Quick entries out, ends up kind of trading positions here alongside May, who now TP's back over the opposite side of the map. Something just trying to hug in against this actually is made it past that tripwire, but does get caught. Jinbook now having the reveal here off the neural theft. Sherwall holding back that spike for the moment.
Nice flash.
Because Sess gets walled out, he just pops
Good
the flash.
Crazy,
finds the kill. Nightfall now going out. The Sealed Garden set. Jinbook still holding on to a weapon, but the spike is lost. They're both contained here at Sewers.
Crazy ना भाई. Vice gamer बन चुका है भाई दवाई अभी.
Play with, but it's going to need a little bit more than that. He's going to try to go back over to long.
I mean, Cage does nothing more but maybe make them think that you've crossed over, but you're still no closer to getting the spike in reality. May needs to have a huge opener, but it's being watched for.
30 seconds left.
Jing here on the angle. Swing in, May trying to re-challenge. Reads the corner correctly, but again, cannot find the punish. They'll both get cleaned up in the blink of an eye.
पहले मैं बोर्ड स्टूडेंट था. अच्छा ये कमेंट किया तुमने ठीक है. पहले मैं बोर्ड स्टूडेंट था. उसके बाद हर्ष भाई का चैनल मिला. उसके बाद मैं जेई स्टूडेंट बन गया. पर हर्ष भाई ने एनवीडिया रिफ्लेक्स की वीडियो डाल दी. अब मैं यूपीएससी स्टूडेंट हूँ.
Divide can just re-clear that space. Something a little bit frustrated, but
incredible.
you know he's up there and you're just ignoring it.
Insane.
Just a lack of awareness of open space here for DFM. Let's go! This needs to be a little bit more understanding here.
मेरे हिसाब से इसके बाद एनवीडिया एटलीस्ट अपने को 10 पीसीज गिव अवे करने भेजेंगी.
He's going to punish you every time if you leave that window open. Every time.
10 पीसीज एटलीस्ट भेजेंगी चैट. रियल और फाके.
Fans for both teams there, but yeah, this is frustrating for DFM. You know, May uses that dimensional drift and is able to get underneath the site and is trying to get people over there. He knows the site itself is clear, but can't forget about tower.
नहीं एनवीडिया आपको इंडिया का हेड बना देगी.
That basically cost them the round. But Sass still in good spirits, trying to rally the troops, and some of that crisp shooting that we saw that would win them rounds they had no business winning, starting to kind of leave them a little bit. Prx, full confidence, full aggression, able to hang on to the convergent path. Something has his all good flash.
Seems like he caught a glimpse before getting blinded up, so quick little exit for Forsaken. Trying to go for a little bit of a set play there outside of C. Long TP now into spawn. Prx on the hunt for this. GN finding the first.
Crazy trade. 3 जन चेक करने गए भाई कौन टीपी किया है.
Kills them off. Veal on the wall to try to escort them forward.
अरे रे.
Sent in. Akame not really getting caught by that. Does manage to find one. Forsaken. Prowling, however, able to find another elimination. Drops down on the low ground. Something dead over in mid.
Mia 1 HP है मर गया.
He's going to be able to find it there from the window.
NC.
Timeout shrugged off. Prx up to 6.
Yeah, it's just too good for Forsaken, man. He's so tricky to deal with. His micro movements are so good. Just an immediate reaction.
1 by 1.
Does get one, but on the backside, just not the awareness that they need. Forsaken just dialed in.
Let's go! Dude, copy my...
Well, it's another hero rifle. In the hands of Akame, might just be looking to try to open things up with a kill contract.
Kind of wanted to see it used in the previous round. They got stalled in garage there for a second.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Not even sure if he got to see Jing.
He didn't get to see much. Ice util at the front of sight.
Build raise, gate crash into the corner.
Wow, what a kill.
Takes the second pump, but
okay.
Eventually into Vi.
Eco round है वैसे तो.
Tears apart Akame, looking for a little bit more. Tries to beat the transfer.
EG.
Over the top. Something.
वेले कौन खेलता? वो लोग हेवन पे अभी कल लास्ट गेम भी खेले थे वेले. अच्छा खेल रहा भाई 4 सेकंड वेले इस पे.
Looking to try to give DFM another 13-1 loss.
Yeah, you wouldn't have thought it'd come on this map. Especially on this attacker side, but again, the aggressive nature of Paper
X CU बनने के बाद एक PC भेज देना मुझे.
Something that DFM
sure.
just can't
yes.
really understand.
Chat, is this going to be 13-1? I don't think so. ये अभी भी 7-5 हो सकता है.
And
अभी भी 7-5 हो सकता है. अभी buy round है.
Right here, right now. You're going to turn this half around. You've got a couple huge ults that you can use. Try to tuck May into the corner, but it's revealed from the Prowler.
Chase off this Prowler, but yeah, Paranoia not going to connect, so he is able to stay tucked back.
They might have think he pieced out. They can get the read. Frankly, I don't care who you get the grab onto.
High-low setup here at Sewer. Jinbung dead in mid. Gate crash now ready to go over towards that A site here in case something is needed to try to reinforce, but he's just going to throw on the mask. Goes sprinting down C long, and that's going to lead him to be able to spot out 2 players. Now a third. One missing here from the equation. It's a final little spot on May to see where he had exited to. And you can tell, I mean, now they've got to re-clear their own spawn.
Yeah, they have no idea where he could have ended up. They do so. They don't, there's no pressure at C. I think that's kind of where you initially felt like they might be leaning.
3 जन होल्ड कर रहे भाई इधर ए पे.
Need to use that
There's
kill
no
here.
oh, okay, never mind.
Lose the grab on.
3v2 on site. Batman का पोजीशन अच्छा है.
Finds the kill.
सब मर गए. 7-5 में बोला. अब वीडियो पे मेरी कमेंट देखो, आपको 4 पीसी पक्का ठीक है. व्लॉग मस्त होता. Thank you.
2v3. Bye.
Thank you NDD भाई.
Finds one.
अरे निकाल लिया राउंड.
And suddenly it's all on GN.
1v1.
Dances around the lion's share.
कैसे घूम गया वे राउंड?
Finding too much damage here.
मैं तो बोला जीजी हो गया.
What a time to
नहीं अभी भी जीत सकता है. Something इधर एक्सपेक्ट तो करेगा ही नहीं भाई. ये बहुत क्रेजी पोजीशन ले लिया उसने.
Trying to creep forward and GN managing to get it done. A Red Bull clutch gets DFM their second round win here on the attack.
Still felt like it should have been a lot cleaner after that quick 3K, including the kill contract. But something is absolutely fearsome. GN having some good moments here today.
आपके गेमप्ले से मेरा गेमप्ले ब्रॉन्ज से डायमंड पहुंचा.
Just had no idea where something had gone, but still able to react just in time.
No worries, bro. No worries.
Need to keep Cess alive here.
Keep watching me.
To go. This feels
Immortal
like a
दूर नहीं.
fast C hit. And it will be. Forsaken here to contest.
Couple shots going through, but damage avoided. Full flash here on the May.
क्या हो रहा है?
Forsaken
भाई.
caught up, flashed out. Jinbung able to find one. Jing looking for the transfer. Ends up
एक
getting
किल लिया
taken
मुश्किल
down.
से.
Hunter's
भाई
Fury
ये
now.
लोग बाहर आते जा रहे हैं. अकेले बाहर आते जा रहे हैं. क्या कर रहे हैं?
Just very much getting
ना.
ground to fight pace here at Prx.
Prx अजीब खेल रही है भाई. उनको
Little signs of life.
हो गया है उनका भी. उनका हो गया है.
Similar fate.
उनका हो गया है.
Doesn't have much more that he could possibly do.
Yeah, that is very nice.
भाई आपने न्यू वीडियो अपलोड की है? नहीं.
Towards Platt.
ने कहा कि
shut Prx out. Prx opts to go for the quick contest to see if they can just keep TFM off balance.
The 1-by-1.
Didn't work out this time.
Like the train, subscribe to the new.
But you're allowed to go for that when you're up 7-2.
Well, Alex would disagree.
Well, he would. He would. I get the idea. Just maybe not quite all the pieces in the right places.
Nvidia latency on plus boost नहीं है शायद DFM का इसलिए हार रही है.
Yeah, the strategy of just dying one by one so much.
WWW. बस तेरी तुम टाम है बस तेरी.
There's no contest here. And then they give up. That's not a great strategy.
आज भाई तुम्हारा never give up attitude ही तुम्हें सबसे अलग बनाता है. हमेशा strong रहो. Love you यार. कितनी प्यार भरी बातें कर रहे हो.
I get the theory. I'll put it that way. I think it just, you know, maybe Forsaken just thinks, oh, I can get one for sure. Oh, something.
Immediately does find the kill onto Akame, but Cess trades it back.
Hurts though.
He'll peek out. Jing fishing for a little bit more as Forsaken now swinging out of the cage. Finds the kill. Gets out the safety. Jen now going to be spotted. Has to back away. Sends out the paranoia as well.
Oh. Cover going out. किधर आके smoke कर रहा देखो.
Things have gotten pretty bad. Cess has no idea what's going on around
him.
He's gonna pay
Crazy timing, bhai.
It's the spike now spotted.
Can't just be standing in that window. If you don't know where people are, you just gotta.
This is fighting
back.
solo, bhai.
Now the nightfall out, but
yeah,
not sure if there's going to be much more that you could try to do here.
All right, here you go. GN gets a kill, gets his ult, grabs the spike, TP's somewhere. Yeah, there you go.
Script.
Easy peasy.
There's a lot more remaining that you have to fill in the blanks there, Mr. George R.R. Martin. What's the rest of the story looking like here?
Whoa.
30 seconds left.
Winds of winter someday, I swear.
Jing spotting it. Top of the plant, May finding.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Might just be working out. Steel
What
guard
the hell he
taking away the
threw?
guns. Shorty here within the smoke. Plant now.
Nah, well played.
Committed.
No, oh my.
They've got him lined up.
2v4.
And it all comes together.
Cool. Yes, all right.
DFM.
Wow, amazing.
Wins got to be scratching their heads, wondering how we pulled that off.
I mean, GN. That's how. Guy is frying right now. Oh, that was crazy
Bro.
fast. Pretty nasty there. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you for this timeout.
I was going to say, Alex has got thoughts, I'm sure. Probably telling him to calm down a bit.
Hello. Too much fun.
बच्चों को एक चीज बताना चाहूँगा खुशखबरी. आज आज तुम लोगों के लिए बिरयानी बनी हुई है.
I mean, you know,
उस बिरयानी में
there's an allowance of fun
एक
to be
प्लेट
on
में
stage.
500 इलायची डाली है.
The bank runs dry and Alex has no
500
idea.
इलायचियाँ. ऐसे ही खेलते रहोगे.
Kids at Halloween, right? You can
तो
only
500 के हजार हो जाएंगे.
candy.
Yeah.
Please lock in. What the hell is this gameplay?
He's asking like, oh, Dad, can I have $10? Can I have $10?
Please.
Like, I just gave you $10 3 rounds ago.
Yeah.
What did you do with it? What did you spend it on? Except he gets to witness everything, every poor purchase.
Yes, yes.
I wonder if, you know, that where something was like really frustrated because he didn't get that kill earlier. I wonder if Alex takes
Frickin'
satisfaction in
idiots.
those moments.
I would.
It's just like,
I
yeah,
would.
that's how you make me feel all the time.
Right, right. This is my life on a daily basis. All right, May with the dimensional drift. Did he see something? I hope so.
Something deciding to just back away all the same. Oh, shot out.
Spike down B.
Akame does lose his life there.
What a timing from something.
Converted path's now going to be sent.
Great read.
Able to back away, not getting caught.
Yeah.
Crazy. I guess उन लोगों ने जानबूझ के किया वो.
That's something.
That's
He
something.
was the one who got the kill, but it's also feather in the cap. But for DFM, to get
Akame
this
का
fifth,
ult था बे.
they're gonna have to reset and figure something out.
Something.
In terms of where do they want to go? What do they want to do? Oh God.
Pushing down, dying, looking for information, but now it's going to be all the info handed over to DFM on a silver platter.
This is a tough read, though. The way the 4 players were set up.
Well, GN is into the spawn again. Sess loses his life. Something continuing.
Yeah, no way. Bro, look at him. He's in spawn.
Clear onto the site.
Check नहीं किया उसको बैटमैन ने बहुत half clear किया spawn. आई हाँ गला गया.
The jig now up. Still just looking to try to get
what a swing.
Batman on the wide swing. Able to offset that aim. A 3v2 advantage situation here for the side of Prx.
Gotta fall back here, Jinbung.
अरे रे बेचारा.
Flashed. Now it's all down to May. Looking for the first, but something.
Good half, 8-4.
A little bit harder. 8-4 here at the half. Prx.
कोई अच्छा सा पोस्ट तो आपका edit बताऊंगा.
Showing from the defense here on Haven.
Oh yeah, no. This is pretty much what you would expect. They're so aggressive at the early parts of the round. Forsaken is just an absolute menace on that waylay. It's so annoying to figure out where he's going to be, what he's going to do. GN there, a little bit of a mistake. A few little mistakes here at the end of this round for DFM cost them dearly. You know, you're not in a position as Jinboo
that flash actually was good.
Back you up quickly out there. You're out in the open. You're going to get flashed.
आज भाई हम ऐसा कमेंट करेंगे वीडियो पे कि एनवीडिया खुद पीसी चलाना छोड़ देगा. मत करो ना ऐसा, मत करो ना. शोभा देता है तुमको. पप्पा वो देखो मैं दिख रहा हूँ.
You can't give those opportunities to a team as good as Prx. They will punish you every single time.
क्या रहा है ना? हर्ष भाई जरा कैम बंद कर दो, उल्टी आ रही है.
I don't even know if this defender side is going to be much better for him. Explosiveness that this composition could potentially bring. It can be a little tricky to set up though because of the way the waylay works.
जब मैं आपका गेम प्ले देखता हूँ तब पता चलता है कि रैंक में एक आयन जैसा बंदा कैसे होता है.
Kind of handle some of Jinbung's utility. I think you should be pretty good to go for Prx. That's going to be the real thing that might slow you down a little bit. But even then, you have the Yoru to get past a lot of it, so I wouldn't be too worried.
That's a good half. I feel this game is going to be 13-4. 13-4 GG. Not a single round they're gonna win from now. That's what I feel, chat. GG in the chatty.
Consistently getting those very solid
GG in the chatty, guys.
As you know, a very nice sight to see GN hovering at the top of the leaderboard here for the team.
He's been tremendous today. He's had some phenomenal moments. As good as you're going to get out of him, we've seen so far. Need a little bit more from May. It's got to be that superstar. Him and Akame, when they can get firing, that's when they're real dangerous. Sess is in a lot of trouble.
Prowler does check.
He has no exit. Oh, I thought they might try to punish him there. Maybe the sheriff.
He said,
shot.
Nice shot from Divine. I think he said he has no eggs. I was like, what? No exit. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, yeah, with the price of eggs these days, Achilleos. All right, May can't find anything. In fact, takes some damage himself.
Trying to back off. Jinbung gets one, gets taken down.
Akame gets two.
Quick little trade there as Akame spammed, loses out of the shield.
Next round.
Looks like he ends up doing a little bit of a double take, thinking that he had taken out Forsaken. Low HP on 3 of these players. Sess with a Sheriff. If he gets some nice shots, could win this one out.
Thought Dubai might just sneak up behind him there. Might still anyway.
Plays it slowly, quietly. The peek down in the garage. Spots out one.
Scanning ahead.
Recon not going to get a scan here. Time starting to work against him. Half, Haunt, gone. 3 bullets remaining. Finds the first, has to go for the reload time, continuing to get away from him. And Forsaken will just go ahead and give a headshot. 4 for 4 on pistols, Prx.
Lambo का collab कब है? Lambo का collab?
Looking to bring the evening to a pretty swift conclusion.
Yeah, no doubt. The duelists.
हर्ष भाऊ आप इतना hate कैसे संभाल लेते हो? By the way, hate you.
Absolute monster.
Well, देखो इंसान जैसा ऊपर जाता है उसके जितने lovers होते हैं उतने ही haters भी होते हैं.
He's just so steady today.
तो
hasn't been much.
बस मैंने ये सीखा है कि अपने lovers पे फोकस करो और haters को इग्नोर करो.
do a little bit of damage. They're going to really overstack A.
Something just waiting to peek out. Marshall shot. Coming away with it now. Ooh, okay, pulls off the angle into sewer. The check comes in. Akame now losing his life. I mean, wildly, both of these players are going to have to try to back off. Prowler at the same time, able to get the scout there on the Jinbung. Over by the double doors. May swinging, dead.
लेकिन आप तो ऊपर जा ही नहीं रहे.
Oh, Marshall, just a bit too accurate to contend with. Swinging in.
क्या हो रहा भाई ये? क्या हो रहा DFM का क्या हो रहा? हेलो पिन मैसेज में मेरा व्लॉग का लिंक दिया हूँ, वो भी देख लो. लगे हाथ. शायद इस मैच से ज़्यादा एंटरटेनिंग है.
Yeah, it's been pretty difficult.
Pretty little lady. Pow, pow.
Just disgusting what he's able to do.
Let's go, boys!
One taps. No matter what pistol's in his hands. Prx gonna be fielding a pretty decent amount of firepower. A couple bulldogs, Stinger, Marshall in something's hands.
Mia is just running, bro.
Shots.
Oh, क्या crazy फाके हुआ है.
Operator. Jinbung maybe gonna be tested. We'll have to see. Kind of an exploration into mid. Not much ability for DFM to get info over in the courtyard or outside of mid doors. They are going to find that trap wire. Hey,
wow.
Okay.
Forsaken dropped. Good kill to try to start off this half. Just clean peek, clean shots. Two players dead. Something now dropped as well. Swing forward, Patman. Barely able to cross, but they want to really challenge this angle, try to flush Cess out.
Recon
going to be sent, but they're continuing to just storm forward. He's not going to be able to get away. Eventually does get run down. Jing now able to go ahead and upgrade the weapon.
आधे दिमाग से खेला वो.
As they pivot over onto the A site, but you've got May arriving here from May, ready to interrupt. Strikes, spike cannot be planted.
Spike down A.
Now they just have to drop out of heaven here.
I don't think the clone made it around the corner for May. Oh my god.
Probably able to find one. The reset looking the hold down the M1. There is Jing, but
what a round.
Akame, huge round from
what a round by DFM.
The bonus conversion. DFM
भाई मेरे हिसाब से अभी comeback करना चाहिए DFM को.
Yeah, just some good individual moments there, but you know, Prx sensing weakness.
Prx को humble करना चाहिए DFM ने मेरे हिसाब से.
Sova, and they recognize that. They just hound him down. And he again just kind of thinks he can stick around. It's like we saw in that B site push from Jing when he had the judge on Lotus, where he thinks he can not just pull it back, he actually just needs to leave because there's just too much pressure.
Crazy by Akame, क्या player है रे?
But
nice.
Your duelist going, get your kill contract up for Akame.
A पे वापस fight.
Could be huge in this round.
Absolutely.
Early paranoia going to be sent out there. It's up and over the top to refract.
Oh, what a shot!
Going to be done. That's gonna be widely. Prx winning out the fight. The kill contract getting the grab here on the Jing. Kill founds. Akame will go ahead and exit back to safety over here at the A link. Push down into the sewer. As you say, GN.
Bro, ये shot वाला fight.
Go ahead and catch him off guard.
Ui, bro, crazy timing ना.
Akame at the same time going to be spammed out of heaven. 2v2, teleport into the corner. Jen hits the headshot. Patman drop. It's all in the buy. Reloads and Jen. Whoa, what a fadeaway. Another massive round from this Omen.
Wow.
Keeps DFM in it.
Alright, I can see that. I can smell it as well.
He has been really good today.
Bro, what a freaking shot.
Play, he's been really crisp. I mean, frickin' Dubai is outrageously good. But Gian's had some real highlights for the show reel. Whew. Man, oh man.
What a round, bro. What a round.
Keeping him alive. Still hope it's going to be a week bye. Bucky for Forsaken.
Pretty little lady. भाई A ही जा रहे बे हमेशा.
Outlaw for May.
देख लिया ओए यार पॉकेट देख लिया था उसका भाई मिया 914 चल रहा है
reinforce the other parts of the map, and they recognize it quickly. They TP'd over, but Prx working the map nicely themselves, making a little bit of a noise over at A. But from what I can see, seems like DFM matching them step for step. It's that tripwire right at the front for May to play off of a bit. And for that tight angle. It's going to be smoked off by Jing.
Prowler spots it. Going to be up and over.
ओ यो कितना दिया? अबे बहुत हल्का सा डैमेज पड़ा। क्या भाग के गया था? अगर किल मिलता मजा आता। ए मिल गया इधर पे।
Pivot now. Getting ready to push forward here onto the A site.
Got to play retake.
They're arriving here at Heaven. Smoke now blooming.
Corsican का ult है। Batman का भी ult आ गया है।
Don't have a second smoke though, so can't try to cut off the defender's access. It's going to be the Nightfall sent here. Paranoia.
क्या रुकाया है भाई उनको? क्या रुकाया है उनको?
Not sure how long Jing has left to go, but everything in the kitchen seems to be set. This one's the conversion path similarly going to be sent. Divide finding May. It's a player in Heaven now. Struck down. Forsaken backpedaling the Bucky in hand here. Just trying to set up a crossfire. GN. Akame able to find
2v2?
a piece here. Now
2v3.
for the
2v2
ISO.
now.
Dead. Divide looking for a fourth, and he's got it.
खत्म.
Massacres them all, and it's a must-win round overall for Prx. Given the investments, they're able to make it happen.
Yeah, this is just phenomenal in terms of the way that they are rotating on the map. It is forced DFM into a position
You should
where they're
try
just gonna
our
get
pani
chewed
puri
apart
masala.
by those ultimates, where they have to try to make fastest flood. I mean, that's pretty nasty from Akame. The Divide is
तुला मेसेज पण केलाय त्यांचा मेसेज बघूया
just
आपण.
amazing today.
तुझा अकाउंट
He
माझ्याकडे
has
आहे.
been so good in so many regards.
नंतर बघूया थांब मॅच संपते माझे. व्ह्यूज किती आहेत बघितलेस का?
Akame stuck in the corner. I don't think the Prowler checks him.
1000 shares
Does
आहेत.
not. Peeks, pops a shield. Patman breaks it, kills him.
Peeked too early.
He's stuck in a bad spot. Swoop out of the smoke, and Chien looking like maybe he was going to be able to have that, but something.
इको राउंड आ गया रे इनका.
For the kill.
दे चापती. आई गॉड.
Nearly finding him, but something still standing, still breathing. Until
Winnable for अरे माँ.
Now Prowler, Jing, out on a flank.
12-6. Guardian is the most difficult to hold angles with.
It is absolutely known. Divide turns his sights back, finds the tap. Can't quite get the kill.
भाई Guardian strong gun है भाई, मतलब
12 to 6.
तुम अपने strays अच्छे करोगे ना तो 3 बुलेट में सामने वाला मरता है बॉडी शॉट्स पे भी.
To try to utilize, they keep themselves afloat, but Steel Guard and Dimensional
शेरिफ
Drift
जैसा ही, लेकिन
waiting for them
शेरिफ से
here.
ज्यादा
They hit to
फास्ट उसका ये
Started swinging.
फायर रेट.
Didn't have the gun out. That just played right into Patman's hands there. And I don't know, Divide is he's on another planet right now. He is just
But in a good way.
in a great way.
So sometimes that can allude
sometimes
to being a deficit.
Yeah. Sometimes if
Or
you're
detriment.
on sometimes if you're on another planet, there's no breathable atmosphere and it's not so good. But he has found a habitable world, an M-class world, and he's playing S-class.
फर्स्ट 3 बुलेट्स एकदम एक्यूरेट है. शेरिफ के फर्स्ट 2 बुलेट्स एक्यूरेट होते हैं.
Hunter's Fury going to be coming through. Jing, push out of window, gets the spot, gets the kill. GN
अटैकिंग अल्ट है ये. ओह माय गॉड जियान ह्यूज. अल्ट में कोई मिला नहीं उसको? ओह वाओ फॉर सेकंड.
Contract. Akame grabbing Divide, and that's about the worst player you could get given the form shown. May arriving around the back, however. Now just having to deal with the
Good
Sultan
flash.
himself. The swing,
What
the
a
kill,
peak.
the 3K,
भाई
DFM,
साहब क्या
hold on by a
खेले.
thread.
भाई कैसे मिया की वजह से निकला है राउंड में, तो उन लोगों को बहुत डिसएडवांटेज था. क्या पीक किया ना क्रेजी प्लेयर लोग है भाई लोग.
So got that going for you. I mean, it takes hero moments for DFM. See a little bit better macro, but it's a nice read from GN. Good timing.
A chaotic standard round for us.
Basically. I'm back. The funny thing is DFM doesn't
Nobita
do
and
too
Jian
bad in the
खेल रहे हैं.
chaos sometimes. They handle that decently well. It's just some of their big picture stuff just isn't quite there yet. I feel like Sess just it's a tough team to read for sure.
With he had to have been spotted.
He had to. I was going to say.
Well, this would be one hell of a way for things to try to spiral out of control, and already it's going to be a 3-player advantage here. Prx seemingly having enough after the previous round. A bit too much fun, perhaps. Have to clear out here on the clone. Quick little exit back up into heaven.
Oh, वो heaven TP
की?
नहीं नीचे किया है.
There's Spike now planted. Just a
आजाद को Valorant टैक्सी नहीं रहे.
to try to use it on.
And Team Miyabai. Bro, you are my favorite player, Miyabai. I hope he pops off, bro. He deserves a lot, bhai. Mia deserves a lot. He's a good freaking player, bhai. And ऐसा नहीं है कि वो कभी खेलता है कभी नहीं खेलता है. मैंने तो जब भी देखा है वो consistently खेलता है.
This is just great stuff from Prx. I mean, sure there are a few rounds that are going to tilt Alex a bit, but overall, like, they play the macro game really, really well on both of these maps. Lotus, a known quantity for them, but you're starting to see that they have a little bit more time in practice with Haven. The bigger picture ideas behind this Waylay, Yoru composition, especially on defender side, super annoying to go against with the way Forsaken plays. He is all over the map. He's pushing space so early. He has that free escape with the refract.
बहुत सारे ये होते हैं ना भाई लोग, बहुत सारे e-sports players. वो लोग अगर मतलब समझो वो लोग राइट हैंड से खेलते हैं, राइट? तो वो लोग है ना अपने राइट हैंड से हाथ मिलाना या फिश बम्प करना प्रेफर नहीं करते, मालूम?
I think the rest of the team alongside him, they're going to be just fine. So another battle here for Prx, another victory here at the start of stage 2. They will exit this super week unscathed.
कब इंडियन टीम चैंपियंस जीतेगा यार, चैट?
Continue to prepare for those future matchups. Bit of a nice little extended break for them ahead of the games next week. We're going to go ahead and set it down though. The ballot's going to be standing by with our winners.
Factor cap. Just observed it, bro. Just observed it.
Hello, y'all. Hello, Panda. I hand you the mic. Prx의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. Congrats. 오늘도 Prx답게 W게이밍을 보여주며 승리를 매섭게 가져갔습니다. 다바이 선수의 폼이 더 좋아질 수 없이 고점이라고 생각을 했는데 계속해서 끝도 없이 올라가고 있어요. 오늘 경기를 좀 재밌게 한 것 같은데 승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Another Wgaming fun day for Prx and you played incredible. Well, how was that?
I mean, can't complain when you win 2-0, you know?
뭐 오늘 승리 소감 어때 물어봤는데 뭐 2대0으로 이겼는데 뭐 나쁜 말이 있겠습니까? 만족스럽다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. DFM과 Prx 두 팀이 붙으면 매번 도대체 DFM이 가진 게 그 무언가가 뭐길래 이렇게 Prx가 열심히 해야 되는지도 한번 물어보고 싶어요. Every time these two teams meet, it's a banger series. But I wanted to ask you, what is that X factor that DFM has that makes it less easy for you guys?
I mean, especially they have Mei, you know,
that guy?
like the best aimer I think for Japanese scene. So I mean, not just them, and not just him. Like I think the rest of the team have very good aim as well, and they like to take fight. So I think it's kind of similar to us. So, but I guess today is better day for us since we are shooting harder. So yeah, I mean, it could have gone both way, you know. So yeah.
아무래도 뭐 최고의 타격대로 알려져 있는 메이 선수도 있고 메이 선수뿐만이 아니라 DFM 선수들 전체가 다 에임이 되게 좋고 싸우면서 물러나지 않는 성향을 갖고 있기 때문에 솔직히 오늘 경기는 뭐 누가 이겨도 이상하지 않은 경기였다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 다음 상대 Prx 붐 e스포츠를 만나게 됩니다. 도대체 Prx
टैक्सी खत्म हो गया है यार तीर्थो भाई. मैं दूसरा गेम ढूंढूंगा जरूर आपके लिए भाई, टेंशन मत लो.
Next up another one against Boom. Are you ever gonna stop, Davai?
I guess it depends on our post plan, you know. Like if we crumble at the post plan, then that's where they stop the train. So if we manage to play post plan properly, I guess then no stopping, you know.
뭐 포스트 플랜트만 잘 먹힌다면 뭐 Prx 트레인이 멈출 일은 없을 거고요. 뭐 그것만 조심하면 우승은 당연히
रेस और EDG में रेस जीत रही है. हाँ, EDG का साइमन जाने के बाद तो डाउनफॉल हो गया ना बे.
선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Davai.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I heard that there was a little something on the desk, so we are gonna send it over, and that's all from us. Say bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. That's it then for the stream, दोस्तों. Like the stream, subscribe 1.5k likes के करीब है हम. 1.5k लाइक्स के करीब है हम लोग, बहुत ज़्यादा. तो लाइक करना अगर आप लोगों ने अब तक लाइक नहीं किया, सब्सक्राइब करना चाहे तो अगर आप लोगों ने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया, एंड पिन मैसेज वाली वीडियो देखना अगर आप लोगों ने अब तक नहीं देखी. कल सुईफैट का बर्थडे है, बर्थडे पे हार गया. अल्ले पासमो ट्राई करो. प्ले चेन टुगेदर विद पोएटाई. हाँ मैं ये सोचा कि पे चेन टुगेदर खेल सकते हैं वापस गैंग के साथ. देखते हैं. पासमो और पैसिफाई भी ट्राई कर सकते हैं. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys later, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you everyone. मेरे को कोई बताओ यार कि ये क्या उसे कहते हैं, मैं सिमुलेट अपने व्हील पे कौन सा सिमुलेटर और खेल सकता हूँ. अच्छा सिमुलेटर बताना, ठीक है. फोर्जा वगैरह मत बताओ, सिमुलेटर बताओ, ठीक है. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग. होप यू गाइस एंजॉय. आई विल कैच यू गाइस लेटर. सजेस्ट करना है, कोई नया गेम आता है, कोई सिमुलेटर आता है ना, मुझे डीएम कर दिया करो. ETS तुम लोग सजेस्ट करोगे आई नो, लेकिन ETS को फन कैसे बनाना है ये भी मुझे बताना आप लोग DMs में, क्योंकि मुझे समझता नहीं है कि उसको फन वे में कैसे अपन बताए. मतलब क्या क्या फ़न कर सकते हैं उसमें बस यही है क्या कि गाड़ी लोड करो और दूसरी जगह पहुंचाओ. इज़ दैट ओनली द फन? तो मुझे DMs में बताना इंस्टाग्राम पे, मैं देखूंगा ज़रूर. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग. आई विल कैच यू गाइस लेटर. बाय बाय. पीस आउट.